This party started a little bit earlier than yesterday. What the? That boy say he going out with a bang. Wow. Sheesh. So how can I say this? Add remove list. What? Stop. Get these invites going and we can get this party started. I guess that's everybody for now at the moment. Sheesh. Let me get this other one going. Sheesh. Said a cheater. What the heck? Oops. Trying to get this. Let me see real quick. a second, trying to post this video real quick. All right. Somebody just told me about. Oh shoot, this a requested topic, man, and I want to actually learn more about this topic myself. So I just want to see. I did a little bit of research. I know people love doing that, so I just did some trying to see what each of these what this stuff mean. The four, especially the four attachments. I know about the five love language things, man, but so basically it's like a now we can call this like a project of what everybody's way of love is and do they know what type of attachments they have? Cause I ain't never knew about these four attachments and stuff. And to tell a lot about yourself at the end of the day. Well, we gonna see how this gonna go tonight. We will see. Real quick. Let's go bring my backup page up. Bring my backup page. Oh, that's what the yes. See, I'm about to start it up in a minute. This was late posting this video. Posting this video. Oh yeah, we about to see though how this gonna go. Good looks on the lights, man. We almost there. We at the. I mean, we should be getting close to that For You page. Something to a few things. You're a cheater. You saw us sending you live invites, sir. Well, I thought that was who was the. Oh, that's what you call it? That's You saw us sending. What live? What you talking about? Is you in here? That's rage. Thought about that. Why do they do these bosses like that? That'd be funny. What's the deal, man? Welcome to the live.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How you feeling?
Feeling good, man. Looking at your background right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. So, what do you need in a relationship to make it last? I would say what a couple needs is order, in the sense of like, you need a head, you need that type of foundation where the man knows his role and the woman knows his role. What do you think about that?
Hey, that sound reasonable. Sound
Yeah,
like something that'll work though. You need an order though. I think it all in every area it's gonna need order to make it work. It's even
absolutely.
a job.
And me saying order doesn't mean that I believe that the man is better than his lady in all areas. For example, you can be a manager at a job and have your employees be better than you at all things, like better listener, better at imagination to set up work events, etc. But the manager is the one that kind of sets the role and has like that final push, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah,
That makes sense, right? Usually got to be some final say to make things work for the most part.
absolutely.
It's funny that you mention, a job, because the way you're describing a relationship, it sounds like a job. Like everybody knows their roles and stuff like that. Um, in my opinion, it takes more emotional intelligence, empathy, um, dealing with people's ups and downs and not judging them for it. Um, as far as the roles and stuff, Um, maybe it's because I'm bipolar because sometimes my roles change. Sometimes I can't get out of the bed, and some days I'm up cleaning and cooking. But
I have to
I
take
just
pills for that then.
I do take medicine for it. I
Because
do
you can't
take
use that
medicine
as an
for it.
excuse why I don't make it because that ain't fair for the other person. So you will have to get that together yourself.
Yeah, it's not as an excuse. It's a real thing.
Yeah, I feel you.
I've been dealing with it for many, many years, so please stop saying that. Um, anyway, that's all I had to say. You guys have fun. Happy New
Before you
Year.
before you leave, Haley, before you leave,
What's up?
it's all about reciprocation. Like just because you say it sounds like a job, everything is reciprocal, right? Like you're going to offer something and get something back. It's not a bad thing.
No, I
Now,
don't agree with
one more
that
thing.
because it sounds like you're keeping tabs.
One more
There
thing.
might be times when my partner has nothing to give, and
Haley. One thing,
that
one thing.
time
Hold on.
might last
Let me
3 weeks, and I have to
let me
take
land the
Boy,
care of
plane.
him like a
Let me
baby,
let me land the plane.
and
Let
keeping
me land the
tabs and
plane.
all that stuff and
Haley,
reciprocating.
Haley,
Yeah, to a
is she?
certain extent,
Haley,
absolutely.
Haley.
But
Let me
like
land the
the
plane.
keeping tabs and, well,
Haley,
I
Haley.
did this for you, so you need to do this
It's
for
a lost
me.
cause, facts.
No,
It's a
I don't
lost
like that
cause.
shit.
Hey, Haley, let me land the plane. 1 second. What?
No, she just want to be heard. That's what she I already knew. That's what she was doing. That's why I said you gonna waste your breath for her.
Jeez.
Yeah, I can only imagine, boy.
I
Imagine who dealing with her. That's crazy.
can only
It's only
imagine.
her way or the highway, but hey, that's one of those attachment styles.
Like, dang. But yeah,
Yeah, I could tell because she was about to drop what she said her thing earlier. I was like, yeah, she just won her side and her side only. So whatever, it's people like that.
yeah, I was going to respond to the emotional part. Like she said, it's all about emotional intelligence and things like that.
She don't know what
Sometimes,
that is.
uh,
She don't know what that is.
absolutely. Like
For the
sometimes,
most part, people that say that stuff, they don't be knowing what it is. Oh, for real, they just want it towards them. You know what I'm saying? They don't even have it themselves, but they want somebody else to have
100%, 100%. That's why she had to leave. And,
it. What a wonderful way to start, no? Hey, welcome to TikTok.
absolutely. Let me see what keeps your attention and what pushes it away. I would say, for example, the things that I liked about when I went to the store, bought that product, the things that I liked about that product is why I keep going to that product. So I believe it's like whatever I met and liked within that person is what's going to keep me there, and what's going to push me away is when the foundation is altered too much or in a,
Hmm.
in, in a direction that kind of goes against what I agree with. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. What's your love language?
Shabri.
What's your love language and why? I would say for me, I would say touch. I like a woman's touch. A
Hmm.
woman's touch is very gentle and simple, and um, yeah, I would say that. And how did you know the person you are with was the one? If not, why can't you find that one? The person that I'm currently with, I believe that she matched my ideals of what I believe a relationship should have. She could offer that, and definitely content with what I have in that sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's nice. It was something. What stood out about her that made you you like, hey, I know this the one. You know what I'm saying? What stood out?
I said I can still be me. I can still be the
Mm.
individual that I am, in the sense of like, she's not trying to criticize the person that she claims to like. She's actually admiring the person that she claims to like, and it shows that she's genuine, and also allows me to be who I am without feeling like I'm walking on eggshells, etc. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I want to do a rerun of what happened. This is who you. So like, even with this sounds so funny though. It make me just understand people so much more. So like, I listen to Talking Points. So it's like what she did earlier, right? She said something about okay, the emotional intelligence thing. We already know that part, right? When somebody mentioned that stuff, we need somebody with emotional intelligence, right? And then you also said that I need somebody that don't judge me. You know, when they have like talking points like that, that's a person that just want the relationship to go the way they want it to go and stuff. You know, and them the ones that only go off relationships off of their for happiness or something like that. And them, they don't have happiness within themselves. And she also used the bipolar thing. I don't really understand what you mean because the bipolar thing, I might switch up sometimes or whatever. They get triggered by the word roles, you know what I'm saying? Not realizing that it's some type of roles in every last relationship to make some stuff work. If it's out of order, that's the perfect thing you said earlier. It had to have some type of order to make relationships work. So the fact that, you know, that like that's gonna be it ain't gonna probably somebody putting no order to make it work or um well, for the most part, it got to be that though, because otherwise that stuff always gonna fail sooner or later, especially if the next person that's dealing with her. A lot of people be lying like they own relationships too on here, but you know, if somebody dealing with some situation like that and only worrying about them, they in there either for the wrong reasons. She probably getting
Hey,
even the bipolar mind. She might be good with her mouth or something in another way, but I just, but it's just like yeah, that gotta that
hey,
sound crazy though.
nah, I feel you on that. She could be good in other ways that keeps another man. You know
That's
what I'm
what it
saying?
is.
Uh-huh. I don't know
It
if she
ain't that,
has.
and that ain't gonna last too long for real. It ain't.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm. I wanted to get on here and say the young lady that was on here a few seconds ago. First of all, I disagree with 99.99999% of what she said, and the reason I say that because there needs to be. The reason I say that is because there needs to be roles, there needs to be order, there needs to be some type of regulation in that house. Gotta be. My thing is, in my household, yes, my man, don't get me wrong, he is the head of the household. Do I have an opinion? Yes. Do he listen to me? Yes. Do we have conversations? Yes. But he has the final say so. It is what it is. I have to respect him as the man of the house. And another word that trigger women is submission. You have to be submissive. That's a bad word too, ain't it? Oh yeah, I know.
Hmm.
And then when she said she wants somebody to accept her for who she is, no, I'm not saying that. Just like for me, my man, he has told me things about me that I needed to change for the better. That's not accept.
Hmm.
That's helping me become a better person. That's helping me
Bam.
become stronger, more
She
wiser.
got me.
Or
Good one.
it may be something that I'm doing that I don't even know because of sometimes when we're doing something we don't even notice it, especially women. And it take a man, a real man, to tell us what we fucking up at. So you telling me you don't want somebody to make you better, sweetheart? That's dumb.
You
That's
got me.
dumb. I'm
Right.
sorry.
I'm gonna say
I want love. I want attention. I want compassion. I do want all that, but I want order before anything. Because if it's out of order to begin with, we ain't gonna last.
No.
We ain't gonna last. Cause I'm gonna feel like I can tell that man what he can do and what he can't do. No, that ain't how it works, sweetheart.
that's facts right there. Like with her too, I feel like I don't know if she has a man, or it's either that she has a man and there's things that hold that man there that we kind of discuss, or it could be um, she pushed a lot of men away because of
Hmm.
two talking points that she brought up. Like she doesn't like being judged, and at the
Hmm.
sense she uses bipolar as an excuse.
Hmm. Oh, she got mad. She said, "Don't ever tell me that again." It's like,
Uh huh.
oops,
Yep.
my bad.
Yep.
You are
So
judging something for the better, then why not? And if he corrected me for the better, then why not?
Why not? Right, exactly.
If you do have a mental where you need help, there's nothing wrong with it. That's just like me going to therapy. My man is the one that encouraged me to go to therapy to help me with situations that are past trauma, anything like that. Why not? Why the hell not? She lost. Sorry, as a woman, she lost, and I mean that.
She'll be all right. She just need prayer, man. A lot of people just need that for real, man. That's all it is.
If
yeah,
she, ooh,
Yeah,
he
I be
weak.
feeling bad for people that's like that, though. You
If
know.
she
I did.
got a
I
dude,
did
he
too.
weak.
I did
He
too,
weak.
bro. You know, I feel like they just been hearing yes their whole life and it's been
Exactly.
so I feel bad for that. I feel like they just need that tough conversation, and it's going to take a lot from them to be able to hear that. Otherwise, they're going to leave like how she did
True.
earlier.
True. Right. Boy. That was crazy. But I don't even think you got your word out though, because I was like, yeah, she was already. You could just tell, man. She was ready
I
to
didn't
leave right
finish.
after she got offended a little bit, but I don't know why. But
I didn't finish.
and then soon as she's like, let me tell you something. I'm like, you like, no, I didn't finish.
The land of plane, bro.
Oh man, good way to start the live off already. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah, you missed it. It was crazy. For a quick little second too, she dropped her own mic. She said, "I want y'all to hear me and nobody else."
Hey, it's like that too. They only
Say it again. Yeah, stop, stop. Oh, you got a call. All right. But yeah, that was interesting. What a way, you know what I'm saying? I wonder one of her what was one of her four attachment styles. I wonder that. Oh my. Actually, I gotta look up on it though, but I'm gonna put it out loud. I'm gonna say these ones out loud before the room if it go up some more stuff because I wanna. Oh, I don't know. She came in this boy trick. She didn't like what he said. He was saying about he just wants some order in the house and all that. She just automatically got mad. Well, I don't do that, and sometimes I can be out of order because I'm bipolar or something like that. I'm like, bro. I said, well, that's gonna be up to you to have to fix that situation because I said that ain't fair to the next person that use that as an excuse. You know, now that's not an excuse. That's reality. I'm like, all right, whatever. And don't ever say that to me again. I'm like, okay, okay, ma'am. Hey, make sure I stick with saying yes, yes, ma'am. Boy, I feel bad. I feel bad for the butt shoot. People will put up for anything nowadays because a lot of people scared to be alone. So, yeah. And, and you're all y'all, and your y'all demeanor didn't help. And not the sick twin. Not the sick twin texting. Cause I don't know what I just read on that one. So I'm gonna take it that you say my demeanor didn't help. Man, I can't help it sometimes, man. It just be funny. It just be funny, man. I can't help it. I can't help it though, but hey, I gotta make it fun a little bit. Gotta make it fun a little bit. That keep me from being triggered. I gotta laugh at my own self sometimes. That's my way to shift my triggers. Rather laugh about it. Even though situations be sad, but hey. My bad, I feel like itch. I don't know how I'm typing. Yeah, you'll be all right, twin. But yeah, that was funny. He came up this boy. Them the ones that want the world to revolve around them and their feelings and stuff. And there's a lot of people in this world that's like that. And all they do is hurt themselves for the most part. That's what it be. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. That's all I've been. That's one of my focuses, even though I've been doing it since for some years. Is focusing on um, not trying to add on to all this hatred that be on here, man. Because it's too much. It be so much, man. There's so many mad people on here. Then they want you to be mad. And then some people want you to is mad because you not mad like that. Be so funny to me. Why you not mad like me? You're not supposed to. I'm like, I'm trying to train myself so I can be able to handle myself. 'Cause I don't want nobody else got control of my emotions but me. You know, it's all cool. Everybody can be the go lion mode. Everybody can do that. Everybody can do that. Who the person who when we gonna start being the bigger person? That's the thing. That's funny to me. That's why even like a couple of days ago when that girl was calling me out my name, whatever her name is, and I don't know her name though, but she got mad and triggered, came all the way out to try to say I was slow and all this stuff. I'm like, okay. Rage, what's the deal? I just thought about who that was in my room. I thought you you talking about a cheater. What is that?
Where you are, because how you let me beat you going live, and you said you were gonna go live earlier. 8 o'clock is not early, okay?
Oh man.
It's not early.
I ain't know. I was playing the game for a little bit. I don't even got no set time now. Now I'm not working. I just be getting on.
Either I
I
was saying
try to
that
get on early.
yeah, I didn't get on. I didn't get on. I mean, I don't usually get on here that too early, but I'm always doing other shit. Like I work, and
Yeah,
then I come home from work. You know, sometimes I want to eat. Sometimes I just
yeah.
want to chill, watch TV. Like then I'm like, all right, let's see who's on TikTok. Let's see who's on.
Okay.
And I also start trying to get on a little later because when I be getting on even a little early, people don't even they don't get in here. Well, I'm treated like I'll be working now. People don't come in here until it's about for me to go to sleep now. So I'm like, all right, let me go. Let me get on the later hours.
Toxic traits that you birthed. You birthed these toxic traits, okay? You
Mm-mm.
birthed them. Cause I'm always here early. As soon as you go live, guess who's the first one in here? Me. Not all the time, but most of the time, me. Okay? So, therefore, sir, when you're not live and I go live, sir, and I send you that invite and you see it, don't look at it like this.
You said the invite? Man, I
I
was in the
send
middle. I was over
you
here
send
sending. I was over here making videos and all types of stuff. Then rushing, had to hurry up and take a shower and everything. I was not. I was just doing all types of stuff at one time. I wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to. Then I was trying to rush to get online.
Sir,
I didn't
you
even know you said
listen
something.
in that way, okay?
What time you get on?
I got on around what? Like 7 something. Probably like 7:30, maybe.
Oh,
7 o'clock, maybe. But me, I sent the invite to you. AJ sent the invite to you, and Money sent the invite to you.
oh, okay. Oops.
And you just stared at it like,
Don't beat me up, man. I'm sorry. Sorry, brother.
you know what? I'm not even gonna go there because the last thing I need is for you to say that and that trash bear thing to come in here and hear
You're
everything.
right. I didn't see that.
So I'm gonna let
I
you
don't
talk.
want that treatment. It's like, nah. I don't want to be under no house.
What's up, everybody? What's up?
What's
Happy
the
New Year
deal,
to you if I ain't
AJ?
seen you. Happy
Hmm?
holidays to you. Hope y'all have had a wonderful day, and if you didn't, I hope it gets better. For sure.
Better.
Sure.
Mm.
But going into this, I mean, bro, you already know my feelings on this 5 love language bullshit. Yes, I said bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And then as far as the 4 attachment styles, like, I don't know why. I guess my question is regarding that, right? Why did love have
Mm-hmm.
to get so complicated? Like, why are we complicating it to the point that it's almost analytical? Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Now we're having conversations about love languages and attachment style. Well, what's your attachment? Like, at the end of the day, all that stuff really just reveals stuff about, in my opinion, about you, right? If you
Yeah,
take a love language thing and it says, oh, you want quality time, you want these things, like, those are things you got to be able to give to yourself. You know, your attachment style, that stuff you have to work on for yourself. Like, it's not written in stone that this has to be your attachment style, this has to be your love
exactly.
language. None of that's written in stone. And my question that I guess to people who are obsessed with these things, like, why does it have to get so complicated? Why can't I just love you? Like,
Mm-hmm.
why? Why can't we talk about that? You know what I mean? Like, why can't you just hear me in the ways, you know, I don't know. I don't understand why we overcomplicate simple things.
So with the attachment styles, I just learned that from actually I was talking to Jen and well Jen the one gave me the topic in a way, and
Mhm.
Jabri had looked it up. I just learned that's actually something that I don't think nobody gonna actually admit these unless they pick that one. But that's something that somebody unintentionally, and that's the whole point of this, because a lot of people do have attachment styles, but they might not know it, and it makes sense when I'm looking at these four attachment styles, and it's like it will tell a lot about a person. Basically when they describe when they talk about it, that's why I'm asking these questions and stuff so we can be able to tell what type of person it is. Because okay, one of the
That
attachment
makes
styles
sense.
is anxiety, huh?
Oh no, I was answering Jabri down there. She says I think it's because people were raised different and receive love differently.
Most
I
definitely,
agree.
yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, everybody and a lot of people still in search of what love really is, and they've been starting off looking at parents and Disney. Disney did a lot. Disney messed up a lot of stuff. All them love little movies. They look at that
I
Titanic. They think
guess.
that's what love is.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, I think I
so
did
many
the last time I did
versions.
an attachment style thing. I think it was like sometime last year or whatever, and it said I had an avoidant attachment style. But again,
Mm.
I don't typically like things that make it seem like I have to stay.
That
I
mean,
don't like
yeah.
I don't like boxes. Like I don't, you know what I mean? Like I'm like,
That
okay,
mean
well,
you
I'm an
got
avoidant
so
attachment
basically
style.
attachment
Can
style
I
means
work
something
on?
you got to work on, just like the love
That's what I'm
languages.
saying. Like I
But
was
they
like, I
brag
just
about
took
the
it as
love
something.
languages.
But that's the thing. Like I took it as like something I had to work on to
Yeah.
change it. You know what I mean? Like be like, okay, well, this is my attachment style. Okay, well, how do I change it to be not necessarily more favorable, but like easier? But yeah, it said I had an avoidant attachment style, and I was just like, oh, okay. I don't think that like I need to meet somebody at you. Like I don't know. I think it depends on the person that you're with if they're willing to meet you at that. But I don't think that should be a requirement that I have to meet you at your attachment style. Like I feel like you need to work on your stuff
Yeah.
and get
Yeah.
to a point where we can meet in the middle. Because if I'm avoidant and you're somebody who's not, maybe you're a very attached person, we're gonna
Hmm.
constantly run into stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I
We're
should,
constantly gonna
like
butt
you said, it's
heads.
supposed to be balance. Balance is
You
balance.
know, that's what I'm saying. But like, where do you meet each other in the middle? Is
Yeah.
my thing. Like that's what
Gotta
like
have
I'm
that
saying. Like
within
it is
yourself, just like
cool.
you said.
Like don't get me wrong, it's cool to like learn, but I don't think like when it comes to like getting into a relationship that's like that should be the main thing. I guess is what I'm saying. Like I don't
Yeah,
want to
for
just
sure,
focus
for
on like
sure.
an attachment style or a love language. Like oh well, this is the only
Yeah.
way because like at the end of the day, if we're in a relationship, like an actual not dating, but an actual relationship, like I'm gonna end up doing the 5 love languages for you anyway in
Yeah.
my own way. So I'm
Exactly.
still going to give you acts of service. I'm still going to give you quality time. You're still going to get physical touch from me. You're going to get all these things, you know,
Hmm.
like at some point it's got to balance out. Like I don't know anybody, at least for me, when it comes to like the whole gift thing, receiving or giving gifts, like I don't want to receive gifts all the time. And I'm pretty sure, and I don't want to have to give gifts all the time in order for you to feel love because you just want to stay in that. Like,
Right. It's the only ones that stand out for me looking at it.
it's just like, no, like if you can't tell that I love you based off of like, other actions like the fact that I've called you or the fact that I've like, I've been talking to you, like what are we talking about?
Yeah. I feel like that junk do annoy me hearing me. You gotta love me how I want you to love me. Looking, I'm like, dog, that just sounds like the most ungrateful stuff ever. And people are actually proud out here saying that stuff, and I can see why they stuff don't work. And if it do work, it's only gonna work for so long.
That's what I'm
Don't
saying. That's
tell
just like
somebody how to love you.
you know what I mean?
What?
Well, like don't get me wrong, like I guess knowing that is important, but I feel like that's only important for you. Like that person could be showing you that they love you in other ways than just these 5 love languages,
Right.
right?
Exactly.
Like it doesn't just have to be these 5. Oh, well, it's not
Everything
these
want
5.
all
So
at once. It's supposed to be all at once, DJ. Come up, man. What you doing, man? You know you can't be hanging
maybe
out
they
there
want it
down
all
there
at
too
once.
long.
It should be all at once. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna give it to you all at once eventually.
Oh.
You know what I mean? But, I don't typically like to start off relationships buying people stuff because then I feel like I'm buying the relationship. Like, if I got to give you a gift
I'm
every
about to
time I
start
see
off
you,
touching you either.
that part, like,
Mm.
you know what I mean? Like, I think this is the reason why, like, a lot of us feel used. You know, because I felt used at one point. Like I felt like all I was ever doing was like buying somebody something, or you know, having to physically be in that way with them. And it's like, bro, I felt used the whole time. No, I don't want to do that.
He said cheapskates.
Like to me, like honestly, like if I'm being 100%, I'm keeping it a buck. Like, you know, somebody showing me that they love me can just them asking me about my fucking day, right? Oh,
Right.
how you know what I mean? Asking me if I ate something. Did you
Mm-hmm.
eat today? Like, what love language is that? Did you eat? Like, you know what I mean? Caring about my general well being, like, doesn't always have to
Call
be
care.
you doing something. You know what I mean?
Care,
Sometimes just
concern.
being
That's a good love language. They need to add that on there.
that
But she
part
said
or call.
she don't buy stuff off top, off rip. That's cheap, man. You got. What's up,
That's what
man?
I'm saying, dog. Like,
You gotta
you
spend
know
the
what I
Said
mean?
bag,
food
dude.
should be a love language, right? Get to that stomach. I like that one too.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like, I think like food should definitely be one. Like making sure that I like ate, or you know, reminding me to eat. You know what I mean? Tells me that somebody actually cares about me. You know what I mean? Like, oh damn, you
Mm-hmm.
actually care that like, you know, I'm eating. You sense that, you know, being mindful of other people, right? If you're mindful of me and I'm mindful of you, like I feel like that's love. Like we obviously care about each other. Human decency.
What kind of food though? It's not chain restaurants, right? It's gotta be 5-star
Well,
places.
well, I mean, it doesn't have to be just 5 star. I mean, like even if I'm sitting there working in my office, you've seen me
Oh,
working for the
acts of
past
services.
12 to 13 hours, just asking me like, "Hey, did you eat today?" I don't necessarily need you to buy me anything or make me food. Just like sometimes reminding me that I need to eat helps. Like, "Hey, did you eat?"
I
Like,
get
"Oh
what
shit,
and I
no."
get what she talking to. Like that's actually doing it, but I think it's and I get what Sabree saying though,
Restaurants.
but it
She want
would
restaurant
fall there once
information.
you do it though. But the fact of because I don't even think that is a love language, like being concerned or because it ain't like words of affirmation. It's when somebody they the ones gonna ask you and like, all right, I look good or something like that. I don't know, but yeah, I think it is. I mean, that is. I'm trying to think of it.
It is. If you want she wants the restaurants.
That should be the sixth one. Sixth love language.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
Concern. Go to
I'm just
bed.
teasing her today.
Go to bed. I see you now.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, there's got to be more than just those five. Like, and I think there is if you actually do further research. It's just those main five are like the ones that everybody picks, which is like fine or whatever. But at the same time, like it don't need to get this fucking complicated. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's just where I'm at. Like, it don't need to be like we don't need to do all this. This is
Dang.
crazy.
I mean,
What's
but
up?
technically though, if somebody rather quality time and you keep buying them gifts, and they say, "Yo, I see you next weekend," you just buy them flowers, they buy them gifts, and you keep going away, and they rather spend some time with you. So sometimes that it do make sense. Sometimes, maybe not
Yeah,
all the time, but
yeah, but I feel like in a relationship, I'm gonna end up doing those five things anyway,
Right.
right?
But
Like being considerate to somebody. Like for me, is like I'm an introverted person. I only have a battery for like other people that only lasts so long, right? And then eventually I kind of need to go and like have my me time. But like the problem is like say if your love language is quality time, which in my experience a lot of time with a lot of my exes, I just spent quantity fucking time. I didn't have no fucking time for myself. Like, you know what I mean? Like
well,
sometimes I
that
just want
wasn't
to sit there and
yours.
play a video game. Like,
That wasn't your language. That was their language.
but that's the
I guess it
thing.
come down to borders. I guess set up
Oh,
perimeters
like
between
boundaries
people.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, boundaries. Yeah,
But that
because
was the
somebody's
thing.
clingy. I
But
don't like clingy people either. Like I need my
yeah.
space.
Yeah, like I don't like that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and again, I used to think it was cute. Like, I used to be the person to be like, "Oh, I think Clingy's cute." Like, nah, I don't think that shit's cute no more.
Then
Mm-mm.
I used boy that changed quick on me too.
That changed hella
'Cause
quick. I was
I
like,
had the opposite
nah.
at first. Like, dang, you don't show me enough attention. Then I had too much attention. I'm like, bro, I'm when I'm getting my space now. I changed
Was
all that
All right,
up.
let's
was it
talk
the
about
breed?
this. What's the perfect amount of time to play that game? Too much
For me?
attention, not enough attention, because it's a very
I mean,
nuanced.
it depends. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I want to play a game, if I want to sit down and play a game for like an hour, or maybe I had a hard week and I just want to spend like a day to myself because I'm constantly having to people. Like, depends on that person. I don't think. But I'm not somebody who comes home and just plays a video game all the time, right? Like sometimes I sometimes just need 15 minutes to myself.
Facts.
Like, I just came home from work. Let me take 15 minutes before you start in and
That's
everything
fine.
else. Like, I don't think that's a problem.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think for that's definitely subjective depending on the person. Do I think that you need to be that person who's like always playing a game and like never around the person that you're in a relationship with? Absolutely not. But is it healthy to have space away from each other? Fuck yes. Go hang out with your friends. I don't give a shit. Maybe I want to go hang out with mine. Maybe I want to dance around the house naked. Who fucking knows? Like, leave me alone. Let me have my little time.
Let loose in the house.
Or like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just one of
All
those
right, let's see if we
people.
can learn something about y'all now.
Go for it.
Yep. Matter of fact, since he down there quiet and stuff, Rage, where you at, man? We about to see what type of love you got. Do you really?
You know what? I'm gonna put you on punishment, so you can't hear my voice until everybody else go completely.
What the heck? You scared me. What the heck is a punishment? All right, you ain't ready to say that. DJ,
Bro, I've been ready, but
let's see what you talking about. 'Cause you sound you into them love languages. Wow, I didn't know that about you, my brother. But anyways, so both attachment styles. I'll let you know after that if y'all don't know it or not. But I'll let you know after we figure it out so we can see which one you might
What's the
be. You
question?
might, and it's good if you neither one of them.
What's the question again, bro?
No, I was just starting the topic. I mean, starting just saying the title.
Oh,
So, what do you need in a relationship to make it last?
make it last. That's a good question. I need my space. That's for sure. But also, I like good conversation every once in a while. I like to travel. So those two things, good conversations, and can get up and go and feel like it.
Oh wow!
Pretty
I
simple.
might have found your attachment already off of a couple words right now. But what keeps your attention? What keeps your attention, and what pushes it away?
Keeps my attention. Getting back to good conversation, which is the way the miss know it all. Female that know it all, I can't. It annoys me. Dress
Mm.
too provocative. That's definitely a no go.
Oh my!
Yeah, those two for now.
Okay,
you ain't them Honey Nut Cheerios, my guy.
that's the honey teddy grams. You got close though.
Thank you for eating something different, because you've been eating them freaking Honey Nut Cheerios for the longest.
I ain't never ate those.
Only no
Wow.
Cheerios.
So what is your love language?
All of them, like AJ said.
Cheat, man. He's supposed to fail for it, man.
I
I feel
want.
like you lying
Oh,
now. Cause you literally was like countering unless you was being a
nah, I was.
butthole or
I'm
something. I don't
teasing.
know.
I'm teasing, bro. I was
Oh, I'm
teasing, but
like, dog, you sounded like you was into him. I'm like, dang, I'm trying to get you. You got me
no,
now.
because it do make sense. You know what I'm saying? I read this book like 2 3 years ago, 2020. Love languages. So I do understand what
Everyone.
they say about how it could affect people. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, for example, I've done situations before where I would give people gifts because I'm always busy doing things. I would rather give them gifts, but they would rather me go and pick the gift for them. You know what I'm saying? Or they want that time. So somebody want a gift, one time, I'm giving them gifts because I'm thinking that's easier to say, yo, you don't appreciate this, but they rather have the time. So I've experienced that for sure.
Okay.
But for personal language, I don't know.
Say everyone has a top. What's yours, Jabri? I'm trying to think if I do I have a top. I feel like mine. Let me see. Hold up. I would say touch, but
Put it on the road to be
it's
honest.
like weird. But then it's like, do they got one that can say actions that speak louder than words? I need a love language that say that. It's the opposite of words of affirmation. I want that on top. Yeah, that one. I can enjoy top, but when your actions, I get turned off. So I mean, I can enjoy touch, physical touch, but
So physical touch,
that's only
acts of
just for
service.
hugging or something or being. I don't know, but then I don't like that too much though. So I don't know. I think it do got to be balanced with me. I just think about that. I would have said touch first if it was, but I'm trying to think.
Physical touch, acts of service, receiving gifts, quality
Sometimes I
time.
like the affirmation. Sometimes when they tell me something like, hey, "You a good man," that show appreciation or something like that. I can say that's top two, but dang,
I
you
rather
know what I'm
that.
saying? But it just ain't always about that either.
I rather have the words, those appreciation words.
I
I
like
think
that
those
it show gratitude, right? It show
yeah,
that though, but
like that.
it's just like I don't look forward to that because I want to see the action too. Because if the action don't meet the words, it's like man, you know,
It just
it
gets
ain't
me
the
up.
love language that show actions.
Yeah, you gotta be
Quality
careful with the
time,
word.
see, I just like I don't know. I can use that too. I can enjoy that a lot too. I don't know. Weird. Gifts,
I
them
like it.
probably like my least. I don't know. I really don't care about gifts, so I don't even think that's on there. But I mean, I love it when I get it though. I guess so. I can't never see that one being even close to being top. It would be if it was two of me words of affirmation and a physical touch, maybe, and active services. I don't know. Like all of them except for the gifts, for real. I don't know. I can't. It's like my mind. I'm trying to put one on top, but not and adjust my mind to being more uh grateful. Grateful. It's like I get it, whatever, however I get it. Because I feel like it's one of them over. If one of them overcome the other ones, it's just like I feel like it ain't genuine to me after that. Like, dang, it's the only. You know what? I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah,
Guess
you
I'm
said
just
take the
open.
quiz on there.
I'm too open. I guess I don't adjust my mind to it. It used to be touch but that's before I made changes in my life. So I started loving myself more and stuff. So I don't know.
You
It
touching
changed after that. That stuff changed.
you touching yourself more, is that?
That too.
Physical touch.
Access service in it too. Then the gift, then the gift comes. It's like the. Uh,
That's funny.
I be want to say it's the top, but I think, like I said, now it's just so adjusted in my mind. It ain't. It really ain't no more. Not with me no more. It really is. I'm like really accepting of how it come, and all of it just got to be genuine. I really don't got no. I really don't got no top. That's crazy. I think if it did, if you do, if I did,
You do. You just don't know it yet because you're fixing all those needs yourself. When somebody start giving that to you, you're like, oh damn, I actually like this. So
but I like all of them though. Like it really hit my heart like kind of the same way with all of them for real. But if it's just like a repetitive thing, and I see it's now, that's what turned me off probably a little bit now because I feel like that's the only way. But I'm accepting of it. But it's like dang, mix it up sometimes. 'Cause I ain't gonna want that. I can love quality time, but if I'm getting it all the time, like I be needing my space for that. I like
right.
physical touch, but I'm like, dang, what else? That's still like I want space still with that too. Or as an affirmation, you can tell me a bunch of time, but if your action ain't showing, like I can really don't care, and you can tell me how much I'm a good man. Like I do like gratitude or something like that, or someone telling me this, but then again, it's like you telling me this, and then next minute you are just snapping on me on some other stuff, on some, it's just I don't know. And it'd be like, wow, So it's just, a gift that's cute, but it's like I think not a gift. Why that being my bottom, it's just like I really don't care that much for real about it, but it's like if I see like effort behind it, even though the fact that I don't like it, I'm still open to it. Acts of service, I'd be like, I don't know about that. I like that too, though. I mean, I can make that my top too, but it's just, man, all them really could be my top. I'm trying my best. I can love that too, though.
Yeah, it
That's why
just
I said I think it's dependent on like if you're in a relationship or not. Cause like for me, before like before I came to the conclusion I came to when it came to it, because like, and again, that just took me sitting down and like thinking about it, right? Like, obviously, I'm gonna give all those things to somebody, right? Depending on what's going on, or whatever, whatever have you. But it's like for me, it's like it's very dependent on the relationship. It's also very dependent on what's going on, right? Like if I'm talking about like the love languages that I give myself, right? Like top tier is definitely, I mean, I guess quality time, because I gotta spend time with me all the time. And I like to take that time and do and be as productive as possible, because that makes me feel good. Um, I guess if I had to put a top just based out of those five, but I don't really relate to just those five, right? Like it's like, yes, they're important, but then at the same time, like, I don't care. But like in an actual relationship with like another person, like, again, it's just dependent on that relationship, right? Like, obviously I want all five, but I don't necessarily care in what order. Like if you want to buy me flowers, cool. I love flowers. I don't really care what it is. You can buy me a damn Snickers, right? If that's the case, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, you thought about me. Like that's it. Like it's not necessarily you bought something or you made something. It doesn't matter to me. But as far as gifting things, like I can take it or leave it.
I I thought about my top now. That's my top, and it ain't part of the five. That's why I said they need to add it. It's the one we said earlier, right? If they had a
Yeah,
love language called concern, I
yeah.
care about that. That'd be my top. You know what I'm saying? I feel like your partner should have some type of concern with you, and no matter how it come to you. So
hmm
if it show like some form of concern, I can deal with that. That could be
Oh
my
yeah.
top if it was
I
made
mean,
if it was going on there.
if we're going outside of those five, I mean, I guess for me, it's how comfortable you could be within your own vulnerability,
Yeah.
right? Like, because to me, I feel like the only person in this world, if I'm ever going to be vulnerable with anybody, is the person that I'm with. And if I feel like
Hmm.
I can't do that, I don't care what your love language is. I don't care what my love language is. I'm just
Hmm.
not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna shut down essentially, and then I'm just kind of gonna mentally check out of the situation. Like, that's just kind of how I am. So, I mean, I think it just depends. Do I feel that could be under words? The being comfortable within vulnerability, or creating a space where we could both be vulnerable. I mean, I think that, if I had to place it under those, I guess it would probably be more. I guess it could be a mixture of both of those, but
Do you feel like that could be fit under
I
work?
mean, I guess. I don't necessarily like when I go through things a lot of the time, right? Like, and I just kind of sometimes I just need that support. Like, I don't necessarily sometimes like need somebody to really say anything as much as I'm just like, hey, I'm going through this, and then just showing that concern and that consideration and just being like, oh, okay, like, and again, I don't try to take things out on people. I really don't. But, I am human. So, like if I'm just not in the mood for certain things, you know, having that consideration and that compassion to be like, okay, I understand. You're going through this, you know. So I mean, I guess maybe I don't know. I don't know what that would be classified under, but to me, I think that's the most important thing is like being able to weather the storm. Like I that to
The
answer, I
love
guess, the
Jen.
first question as to what I would need to make a relationship last or whatever would be those things. Like I need compassion. I need sometimes grace. I need accountability, right? I don't want to be with somebody who can't hold me accountable. But on the same token, it needs to be balanced. Like I also can't be with somebody who's never gonna give me grace for anything. Like not um
It says somebody to hold you accountable. You said.
well, I'm gonna hold myself accountable, but like if I do something or if I'm moving in a way that it's like, hey, this is probably a problem. I don't have a problem being called out on that, but again, I
Really?
also need, I sometimes also need grace sometimes. You know what I mean? Like I'm not perfect. I sometimes make mistakes and I make decisions that, don't always work out, but I don't need to be I don't need to be held accountable for that every single time I fucking see you. Like, let it go and move on.
Well,
Even if they have a good
again,
person doing that.
Gen X.
That's all I'm
I
saying.
ain't forget about the Gen. I ain't forget
But
about
consideration, I think, would probably be my biggest one. I need somebody who's considerate.
it.
You know, definitely what keeps my attention to you, you know, is, you know, those things, how you treat, not also just how you treat other people, but also how you treat yourself,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like, that'll keep my attraction. That'll either keep me or push me away. Like, if you do terrible, I don't care what the circumstances are. I don't think there's any reason to willingly or knowingly, consciously make the decision to hurt another person or do any of those things. I don't think that there's any rhyme or reason to do that. And if you're that person that can justify doing those things, I don't necessarily care. Like, that's a turnoff for me. I gotta go. I don't care how attractive you were. You could be the most physically attractive person. I can be very physically attractive to you. But the moment you do
Mm-hmm.
those things, like, it's a complete turnoff. I don't care. So,
Right, you there? It's your turn now.
All right, yeah, I'm
No,
here.
no, you can't be far away. We hear that beeping.
Sir, you know what? God damn it. The crazy thing is, I went to try to change it, and guess what? It was the fire alarm that wasn't on the wall. Like, it wasn't on.
Oh
That
my.
wasn't attached, so it was just making noise.
hold up. You tried to change the battery in the wrong. You don't even know which one's beeping?
I
Wow.
know one was beeping, but it like when you living in an apartment, like some of the apartments are not the same, so they're gonna be different. And this one right here, I can't change the battery because when I took it off, because it was making noise and waking people up in the middle of the night, I can't change it because it's been taken down. So it's like I can't change it at all right now. So
Mm.
that's where I'm at with that.
So that's
But
what you came up with. Okay. But that's like
no, I seriously didn't come up with that. That's literally there.
gotcha.
So, you said what was the question? What's the question? Hold
What
on.
do you need in a relationship and to make it last?
I feel like patience, bro. People could be like everything else, but I feel like patience gotta be one of the top ones because you don't want to rush nothing too much. You know what I'm saying? So it's like then you
Facts.
gotta figure out how you want to do this. Then you gotta look at the steps, and then you gotta go deep into it. And then it's like
That's what she
you
said.
have to have that little argument because you know they for sure not gonna listen to what you're saying because for some reason they feel like you're just trying to get away from them, which that's not really the case at all. So you really just basically for me you need patience. Like if I'm doing something, please give me patience. Like I'm not doing what I'm doing just to do it. I'm doing this to have a better life in my future. So it's like, and I know some females don't want to work on their future. They don't want to, you know what I'm saying, look into that because they want to live for the now. Sorry, I'm not like that. I'm gonna go for my future no matter what. I'm gonna make sure I have a steady income. I'm gonna make sure that I'm financially stable. I'm gonna make sure that my life is going the way I want it to and need it to. Before I even think about trying to like contradict myself and telling myself I want all these goals and not going for it. You feel me? So it's like, give me patience. Like Wheels on Jeopardy. Give me patience.
Okay. What keeps your attention and what pushes it away?
Sometimes what pushed my attention away is when I'm being asked a stupid question.
What's the
Like
stupid question?
Wow, how if you was a bug, how can I love you? Like, what type of bullshit is that? Like, why would you even ask me that question? Because now I'm gonna look at you stupid, and now I'm gonna want to go off and
Rage. You mean to tell me, bro, you ain't gonna love me if I was a worm, dog?
listen. How can I love you if you was a worm? You know what? I'm not even gonna go there because listen here, okay? We're not doing this today. As a human being, I met you. I was blessed enough to meet you as a human being. And so, I mean, if you turned into like automatically and I saw it happen, of course, yeah. But like, if I ain't see it happen, then how you gonna expect me to freaking love you as a freaking worm? If I would have understood if like it was some circumstance that somebody did and now all of a sudden you're a worm, I would have fought to change you back, of course. But God blessed me enough to allow me to meet you while you were human, which led for me to fight for you to get your human self back. This ain't a bug's life though. You know what I'm saying? But I understand. But no, I don't understand. Please don't ask me no stupid question like that because I'm gonna look at you like you crazy, and then I'm gonna say no on purpose just for you to get mad so you can leave me alone. Because that don't make no sense. You ask me that stupid question.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Rage basically saying that we can't be friends no more because he can't love me as a worm.
I never said that.
I'm
I
just
didn't-
kidding, bro. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm messing with you. I'm playing.
But yeah, like that's something that's gonna take my attention away. But like to pull me forward, if you could come to me and you see I'm doing this and I'm doing that and I'm overworking myself and you just come here, just sit down. Just calm down, bro. Like it's okay. You gonna get there. Just don't force yourself to get there because it's not gonna work like that. Like just tell me to sit down and calm down and have a decent conversation with me about it. You feel me? Then I'll probably be like, okay, cool. I get what you're saying. But doesn't mean I'm not gonna stop from my mission because I do have a goal in life that I want to accomplish. That's gonna bring my attention here. Like it's gonna pull me closer. So
I have a question for everybody then. When it comes to being in relationships, right? We know relationships aren't always fun and games and nobody's fighting, there's no conflict. So in the terms of conflicts,
trust
right?
me, I know that.
How do you I guess what when it comes to a relationship, what makes or breaks whether or not you be with somebody based on how they deal with conflict?
Uh, what breaks it is when they ask for advice, right? And then you give them advice, and then they listen to it. No, they hear it, and then they don't take the steps to honor what they were saying or what they're asking for in advice. Like, say if, right, I'm not in a relationship, right? We're just friends. Say me and you are best friends, right? It's still a relationship, right? And you tell me, oh, Zachary, the dude that I was, what I'm saying, talking to, or whatever that I was trying to get to know, he's up here in his friend's face making fun of me or whatever, right? And then you ask, how would I take care of that? And I say, stop letting him treat you like that and stand up for yourself, right? You hear what I'm saying while you're crying and everything, and then the next day he's doing the same thing over and over again, and you're crying right there, just crying. And then I just like give him my advice. The best that I have to do. Do nothing with it. That's on you. I'm not gonna stress myself because you want to be stress yourself. I'm not doing it. That's gonna break it. What could make it is if you can hold on. How do I say this? How would I say this? In a relationship, how would I make it? What would make it? Okay, I guess if you understanding for real. Like if you understand what's up. I just saw your phone posted back for Chris. He posted it and he didn't tag me. Nah, that's wild. I'm not gonna lie. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie. He posted my poem and didn't tell me. But yeah, I guess is if you're understanding for real. Like if you understand it, then okay, I understand. I you know what I'm saying, we probably make it further in life instead of just like, you know, it just being anything for real. And we're just saying words and nothing is actually happening. So that's what I could probably get from that. What I would do in my situation. Gonna drop in the one charge.
Hey, what's going on with
Okay,
MG, what's the deal, my brother?
the other day, man? Another day. Same old, same old.
oh, I can't see the last one, sir. No,
Last
the
one,
last
say,
two I can't see.
the second to last say, what is your love language and why? And then the final one say, how do you know the person you are with is the one? If not, why can't you find the one? Cause I'm Neo from the Matrix, baby.
Okay. What is my love
So
language and
I'm well, I guess while the room kind of small at the moment, I'm gonna read the 4 different love attachments, or I guess it's called the attachments.
okay.
Or attachment styles, because this the test, like based off how we answer these things, is going to tell a lot about us. Um, or you can be probably none, neither the 4, right? So the 4 I keep calling them love attachments, attachment styles. You got anxious, preoccupied. You got fearful, avoidant, dismissive, avoidant, and secure, attached. Okay, the dismissive is the intense emotion, can feel overwhelming, and can cause you to pull away from others. You may find yourself withdrawing from arguments or triggering situations. This need for independence can cause challenges in your relationship and inner conflict for you because deep down you want to connect with others. Hmm. I sound like I got a partial of that. I might got that a little bit. That's crazy.
No,
I didn't think I was one of these folks.
you have that
Uh,
100%.
huh?
Sir. You
So
have
what?
that. You have
How
that
you
100%.
know?
How do I know?
Hmm.
Kev. Okay, for one, I appreciate you and everything, right? But instead of you, you know what I'm saying? I understand that you're working on yourself and everything like that. But you would rather be here talking to us, which is greatly appreciated. But bro, go get you some my guy. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know what you just said. You just whispered it so low.
I ain't whisper it low. Everybody in my lot in this live heard what I said, but they
But no,
What
your
you said?
audio went out.
it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
Oh,
wrong? What you said? Just say it.
I
See,
said,
nobody else see. I didn't
I
either.
said, bro, we love you and all because you know what I'm saying. You stay here and you talk to us, but bro, go get you some cat, my guy.
Oh,
Okay, go
Hold
get
on.
you some.
Pause. Let me pause. Hey, bro. Let me tell you something. Cat ain't the all in all answer.
No,
And
I know that. I
no,
was
no, no.
just
Listen
saying.
to me. Listen to me, bro.
no,
Cause
he's still growing, man. He's still growing.
it
He
get
ain't
to a
don't
point.
understand.
It get to a point, bro, where your thinking, your thought process become even clearer the less you have that, because it's nothing more than a distraction. And once you've had your fun, now if you in your 20s, okay. You in your 30s, your 40s, your 50s, and you still chasing tail, you lost, bruh. And you gonna forever be the one that they're talking about when they say this guy is simping, because what the woman is gonna be able to do, she gonna be able to use
Facts.
that little golden thing between her legs to maneuver and manipulate you. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? It's only once you got control of your desire that you can have control over the situation. Cause guess what? When she used to throwing that cat at dudes to get them to break to her every need, if you not that cat that's going for it, she gonna have to come to the table with something stronger. And that mindset, what you saying, go get some cat. All the woman got to bring to the table is that cat.
Exactly. Right, for the
Oh,
most part.
listen,
But it's gonna take some time to understand that part though. But
no, I understand that completely. I wasn't saying go chase it, nigga. I was just saying, listen, like, you know?
yeah, that's a statement we've been saying since we was teenagers. I had to realize that though. But I was wondering why you said, so I get why you probably come from that angle though. But I think that's a little deeper with the dismissive
I was
avoidance.
basically saying, like, you would rather be here with us, like, speaking to us than, like, you know what I'm saying, speaking to a female that you, like, actually like.
This
Should have been
I
health,
like,
got you. I got you. I
this,
feel you.
this a healthy these be healthy conversations that
I
be
know.
needed. Like these be grown conversations. So it's like I could be out working, but if I got the opportunity to catch the live, I'm gonna come in it. I might not come up and talk, but I'm gonna sit and listen because you can learn a few things, you know what I'm saying? You can take a few things away from it, and you can learn different perspectives just sitting in the room. Because what I like about Kevin Live is men and women from all walks of life and at different points in life come in and they share their experience, whether they know it or not, but they share their experiences, and you're able to take part. You can take some from it, and you know what I'm saying? You can learn from other people's mistakes.
Apply. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. Right. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I said. This learn from so many different perspectives besides just mine. It has helped me even more. You know what I'm saying? Even in real life. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I do. Yeah, I love it. I love it though. So it's all about what you're doing with your time and stuff. Like you can spend your time with a woman all day, but what you getting out of it? You know, you got
I
to
was
get somebody that help you grow though. So you know, if they ain't help you grow, they only giving cat. That's some problem. But so that was dismissive avoidance, right? Fearful avoidance. Relationships can feel chaotic, confusing, and overwhelming because you swing between being avoided, and anxious. Depending on the relationship, you can shift between being hot and cold, often feeling confused about your feelings. So, do any one of y'all sound like that? Kev,
uh,
Kev, about to get chewed, about got chewed up last night. I was thinking, yeah, everybody. I had about at least 14 of y'all was like, no, Kev, what you doing last night? Yeah, I know. I went in there, man. I tried to make some type of peace. Boy, she got some angry people up in there. I only respect T for real. That's the only one because she actually be trying to hear me out. You know, she actually showed me support and stuff. She already know I don't like when she do them type of lies and stuff. But when she's speaking on that logical stuff, that's when I'm supporting her. But yeah, I don't mess with the rest of the people. They got too much hatred. They got too much hatred. I was just listening to talk to them. That crown girl, I don't like her. I don't like a few of them other people. I mean, that's because I don't like her. That don't mean I got no love for them. I got love for everybody though. But yeah, I don't like her because she do the same tactics. She be wanting to be like, what is he talking about? He don't make no sense. I never made sense to you. That's why I'm not talking to you. But you know, overall, I just be trying to bring peace because I see the little
yeah,
TikTok war that's going on both ends, and I mess with both sides. So I just speak up for whoever on each side, and I don't be caring. I know I'm strong enough to take it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried. They not messing my real life up. But that's just my character. I'm big on that unity thing. That's what I'm on here for. So, if I can help people and I see she got a strong mind, I know Laura got a strong mind and stuff. If I can get them to stop, with all the negative stuff, we could get somewhere, all that drama stuff ain't it. And I don't care. Y'all stand up to anybody for real. You know, I mean, shoot, I pick and choose how I feel.
see, Kev, like, the more I join your lives, the more I understand. Like, the more you think it may not be working, but I'm telling you it is. I guarantee you. Because you want to have this big of a platform if you didn't. Like, you feel me? And that's something that really inspired me. So it's like, dang, if he could do it, then I know I most definitely could do it because, hey, what's wrong with? There's nothing wrong with like preaching like positivity and getting people to see different views on life and how people can actually go through it. You know, so it's like that's if I could take one thing from you, that is what it would be to have the strength and the courage to motivate people to see differently, because that's all I ever want to do in my life. You feel me? I always wanted to, like, especially because like I came up as like a conspiracy theorist or whatever, and that's how I was growing up, and that's what how I had my mindset. I always wanted people to see differently. So me joining your lives whenever I did, it helped me with that. And so now I can greatly say I appreciate it, because I feel like that's something that everybody else needs. Even though they won't say it, that's what everybody else needs. You know what I'm saying? So you doing a very
Mm-hmm.
good job of what you're doing and bringing unity and peace to a different side of things. So
Appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate that.
continue to do that. I am very proud of you for doing it. Um, your life matters way more than you think. You know what I'm saying? You are a great human being, whether they believe it or not. Hey, I know it. So other people else, other people are gonna know it too.
Oh yeah, man. Appreciate that, man. Hey,
Hey y'all.
but hey, we got work. We still got work. We gonna make it happen though. I don't feel like anything that's said or did is a waste. So everything happened for a reason. So
Hey y'all.
what's up, La? What's up?
I saw you acting a little wild in the streets last night.
Everybody sick.
All I'm gonna say, I ain't saying nothing else. I ain't saying nothing else.
Yeah.
Streets being a little wild. All good.
Mm.
Hey, I like this prompt and I like this background.
Say it
And
again. Your stuff kind of sound weird. Say it
I'm
again.
like, I'm all stopped up. I said I like your background and I came to divulge in the topics.
Oh yeah, go. Let's get it going then, man.
Thanks for the gift, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna answer. What do you need in a relationship to make it last? I think you need commitment. I think you need love, respect, and open communication.
I appreciate it,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
I think those are four of the things. What keeps my attention and what pushes it away? I'll say this: my fiance loves me like no other man on earth has ever loved me or ever will love me, and I know that will never be replaced. And people say, "Oh, well, the grass might be greener." The grass is only greener where you water it, and it takes a whole lot of manure and digging and gravel and all that to manifest a garden. So that's why I say, he's sitting right here, and his ego is about to get inflated. But here we go. Um, Nobody will ever love me like he does, and not just because it's not just how he loves me; it's the way he loves me. If that makes sense. Um, what? Okay, so y'all gonna call me materialistic and everything else, but here we go. My love languages are words of affirmation and gifts. Y'all can call me what you want. Y'all don't care. How did I know my fiance was gonna be the one for me? Because he checked all of the boxes. He checked all of my top 10 boxes. And yes, I wrote a list. And he checked them all. That's how I do. Sounds crazy, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do at the end though, because I got the two people that had me do this. I don't know if I think Jabri, I think it's Jen here. Since y'all already got like y'all know these four attachments, I'm gonna do it too though. Just based off like hearing people, what would y'all say? What's the one out of four attachments you think that she is? Based off the way she answered these questions.
Repeat that one more time.
So no, it's like basically a test. That's why I ask these questions. Because it's like it's this thing called four attachment styles, and it's basically tell you about what type of attachment styles you have if you are part of the four attachment styles. And based off how people answer this question, you could be one of the four and might not know, basically. And then they probably say their reasons and stuff. So that's why I'm asking the two people, because I'm doing this topic because they kind of requested the topic and stuff between Jen and Jabri, because they know that they looked the stuff up. Actually, I got it too though. So well, let me see real quick, because basically, all right, we got so the different attachment styles. Why we got people in this room and stuff. The dismissive is an intense emotion, can feel overwhelming, and can cause you to pull away from others. You may find yourself withdrawing from arguments or triggering situations. This need for independence can cause challenges in your relationship and inner conflict for you because deep down you want to connect with others. Then you got fearful avoidant. Relationship can feel chaotic, confusing, and overwhelming because you swing between being avoidant and anxious. Depending on the relationship, you can shift between hot and cold, often feel confused about your feelings. Anxious. Anxious, preoccupied. Relationship can often make you feel anxious, unsafe, or insecure because you likely have subconscious fear of abandonment. As a result, you seek more closeness in your relationships and can feel afraid of the sense of love one is pulled away. And the last one, I think that's more of the goal, a secure attachment. You often feel comfortable at ease in a relationship, and you're also good at communicating. You need and feelings are, oh, what the heck? Wait. You also good at communicating your needs and feelings and feel open to vulnerability in your relationship. However, sometimes you can experience difficulty when relating to those who aren't as secure in the relationship. Let me see. D, what's the deal, man?
So hey D, so I'll definitely say based on the words or the definitions that you just gave, if any, I'm very secure in my relationship. Very
Everybody
secure.
gonna pick that one though. All right, no.
No, but
But
I
that's
really
it. That's how you feel on that end though. I just
no,
wanted to that. Huh?
I mean that very sincerely. Like I know that anything like within reason, right? Like life happens, right? I know that within life happening, no matter what, we're gonna see it through because there's that level of love and commitment between the two of us.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have a question.
For me,
I'm trying to see everybody judgment off of that because I know, like, of course you gonna say that one though, but I think I just say, well, I would say like it's like a outer, I guess, an outer view then, based off how you answer these questions. I wanted to see what they thought. I don't even know if they was listening or not, so we might have to do this over again.
Okay.
But
So my question to you, right, is what happens when y'all get into like a disagreement or a problem in your relationship? What will happen then? Like, is everything still gonna be checked, or is it gonna be like kind of on a like everybody's disagreeing, so you don't want to deal with anything? Like, how would that go?
okay, so fun fact. I will tell you this: the first year of mine and my fiance's relationship, we spent arguing. Not even gonna lie to you. We spent that first year arguing. We were both single for a while. I got pregnant very early on in our relationship. It was a lot of stress and a lot of changes, right? However, looking back, I can say that I'm glad we spent that year arguing. Here's why. Because it taught us how to communicate with each other and communicate effectively and not disrespectfully. Even now to this day, we know when things get a little too heated between the two of us. We step back, we reconvene, we gain our thoughts, and we take it outside and we have a conversation. We do not argue or get heated in front of our children. That is one rule we do have in my home. We don't get heated arguments in front of our children. But I will also say it doesn't get very heated often because he is the breadwinner, and 9 times out of 10, I digress with him. If it involves money, I don't argue because I'm not the one who manages the money. So we really and truthfully, we might have little spits and spats here, but I'm talking about like a full knockdown drag out. Yeah, we don't operate like that. We just don't. And
All
Jen,
right.
every time I see
So,
you, profile pic cracks me up. I love Pee Wee Herman.
so I got a question now because I don't think you ever answered the reason why. So you said your love language. You said it was two of them though. So why are they your love languages? You said I think you said words of affirmation
And
and
gifts.
what gifts?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. Because I feel like this. There's nothing better than when like your significant other said not just thank you, but they say I appreciate you, or appreciate you doing that, or thank you for doing that. Even though it's so mundane of my routine and what I do, like sometimes we still get dragged on and like you feel like we don't see each other, if that makes sense. So it's like I feel like when he says I appreciate you, he sees my effort, right? He sees what I do. Just like when I tell him thanks for paying the bills. Yes, I tell him every week, thank you for paying the bills. I appreciate it. Yes, I do. It's like we see that. We see each other. We see our strengths. We don't just take each other for granted, I guess is one of the things. You know what I mean? I don't know. And who don't like to be told, thank you, I appreciate you, you look nice. I mean, who don't like to be told that? Everybody does. It makes you feel good. And love languages, gifts, I'll just be honest because I'm spoiled and I like nice things. And he buys me great gifts. I mean, there's no other way to say it. I'm just gonna own it. I'm gonna be accountable and it just is what it is. Don't judge me.
This is a
So why
judgment.
do those stand out more than anything then out of the other three?
I really
Okay.
but
Can I
like
say this?
things
My
for me
name
too. Like, builds a fence for me. He redid my stairs this weekend. It's like I don't know. It's very weird. I like when he does stuff for me like that.
well, my name
Dang,
is
it
Howard
got
Hewitt.
quiet in here.
I'm Howard Hewitt. I'm the lead singer of Shalimar. Back in the days, I've been singing for almost 53 years.
Is that Lundy?
Hi, Rage. Hi, Lala.
Miss Lundy, I hope you know we got a boxing match coming up.
Y'all got what?
Shalimar.
A boxing match.
A boxing match.
Shalimar
Ooh.
is the name
You
that
and
I
you.
used to be the lead singer of.
What was the name of the group?
Shalimar.
Shallow Bar. Okay. Okay.
Right. So I'm the lead singer of that back in 1978.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know. I've been
Mhm.
doing this for 53 years of telling women and giving that love music out.
That's a long time, my good sir.
Yes, it was. Until this August, where I collapsed on stage and had cancer now. I got
Oh
cancer.
no. I hope you're better, bro.
That's what happened. I was on live on stage in my last concert. You can see this all on Wikipedia or wherever you
YouTube.
want to.
Oh.
Yeah, you can look me up, man. I'm a #1 singer.
Number one
I
singer.
had red carpet.
Good job, bro.
Hey, thank you. But what I'm saying is, I was the voice of love in 1980s, going up to 90s. You know, I guess you
Sing something
know,
for us now.
well,
Can you
I
do
guess I
requests?
could brag it a little bit. I'm bragging. I'm bragging. I'm
I know,
bragging.
but can you do like? Do you take requests? Can you do
Uh,
Pretty Brown Eyes?
Pretty brown eyes by who?
Pretty
oh,
brown,
that's how do you it?
Pretty Brown Eyes by what's that? Belle DeVoe or
Alexa. Alexa. Oh, guess I didn't kill her completely. But I will play it. You know, I
No,
can't
I
do
want
it.
you to sing it.
I
I
was
want you to
singing
play
with.
it. I
I
want you to
was
sing it.
singing with it. I was singing the best I could do with it.
Do do
I
do
would
do do.
do. I would do it the best I can.
Okay.
But like I said, I have cancer now.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Some things I can do, some things I can't. Okay, but I tell you what I can do for you is my first song. Okay,
Okay.
this going to my very first love when I
Okay.
first became inside the business of entertainment.
Yeah.
Can you take that?
I'll take that. I will. I will very much appreciate that, sir.
Okay. And do you know how I got inside this kind of business?
No,
You
sir.
don't know my history, do you? My father, my stepfather's name was R.H. Brown. He was a preacher, an activist, and he was a very kind of abusive man. Okay, can I say that?
Mm-hmm.
He married my mother. When my father was found dead several doors down from my house on a wintry night. You know, trying to figure out how my father got killed. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't taking it on a sad story anyway. What it happened to be was that I learned how from his whippings to learn how to sing. Because I was singing when I was 4 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So let's. I mean, I'm waiting on Alexa to bring it up so y'all can hear my voice go with the Alexa's going, all right? Is that all right? I passed out. I
What
passed out on
what you
the
what you got
Chicago
on the topic,
stage.
my brother?
I passed out on the Chicago stage this past year right here in
Order, order.
2023. I passed out. I got cancer. I mean, this is who I am, man. This is what's gonna be. I ain't lying. It's right there. Quite sure Wikipedia.
All right, we can go back to the topic.
All right, thank you.
Yes, sir.
So, I
Oh,
guess I answered it in a way then. Or
I'm back.
what's up,
I'm
Londi?
sorry.
What's the deal?
Oh, how you doing?
How you feeling? How you feeling?
I'm feeling
Welcome
good.
back.
Thank you. I know I like your topic today. My love language is acts of service. I'd rather someone build me the Taj Mahal than buy it.
Hmm.
I feel like it takes more effort, like care. So like, my man, like I don't like shoes and like purses and stuff. Like for birthdays, he'll build me a deck, or redo the kitchen, or like we'll buy another house and he'll like build whatever crazy thing that's in my head because I want him to build it. So hey, anybody else on there?
So, okay, at
Yeah.
least you got the love language part, I guess.
Yeah.
What do you need in a relationship to make it last?
Well, what do I need in a relationship? I need what do I need? I need honesty, no matter how brutal it is, and just like knowing that I can count on that person when I need them the most. Like that. That is what I need.
Hmm. Okay.
And then,
So,
huh?
oh, you was done or no?
No, I'm done. Yeah.
Okay. Number two, what keeps your attention and what pushes it away?
Action keeps my attention.
Mm.
What pushes me away? Not having attention,
Wow.
not having a spotlight, having to fight with something else.
Mm. And then you already said your love language. You said that was You
Acts
just
of
said
service. Acts of service.
okay. So you like
Yes.
when people do stuff. All right.
Cook for me, make me
I'll.
drinks.
You said what?
Cook for me, make me drinks, spill me things.
Interesting. How did you know the person you are with was the one? Is the one? If not, why can't you find the one? Like I remember you had somebody. I don't know if y'all, you had that. They get like a poly relationship or something like that. Yeah. So how did you know that they were the one?
Because on our first date, I got to be my real self. There was no mask, no nothing. And he accepted me for exactly who I am and all the bullshit that came with him.
Oh, okay. He didn't judge you or anything like that, right?
No,
No.
he actually made me feel enamored. He made me feel special.
Oh,
Everything
okay.
he's told me he was gonna do, he said he did.
Interesting. Okay. All right. So I don't know if everybody was listening. So what would y'all say her 4 out of the 4 attachments? Which one is it?
Hello?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to see what the results you gonna get for the attachments.
Mm.
I don't know if everybody listening or not. Let me say mine then. Let me see, because there's 4 attachments, right? So you got secure attachments, right? And
Personality does matter.
dismissive. So I'm gonna read. Actually, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna read them to you. I'm gonna
Okay.
read the. I'm gonna read the meanings of it, and then I'll tell you what it is. So we got intense emotions can feel overwhelming and cause you to pull away from others. You might find yourself withdrawing from arguments or triggering situations. This need for independence can cause challenges in your relationship and inner conflict with you because deep down you want to connect with others. What that sound like? Do that sound like anything close to you?
Kind of. We connect with others.
Okay. All right, another one. Relationship can feel chaotic, confusing, or overwhelming because you swing between be avoidant and anxious. Depending on the relationship, you can shift from being hot and cold, often feeling confused about your feelings.
No, that don't sound.
Okay. Relationship can often make you feel anxious, unsafe. You can't say that word because you likely have a subconscious fear of abandonment. As a result, you seek more closeness in your relationship and can feel afraid of if you sense love, one is being pulled away. And we got the last one. You often feel comfortable and at ease in a relationship. You're also good at communicating in your needs and feelings and feel open to vulnerability in your relationship. However, sometimes you can experience difficulty when relating to others who aren't as secure in a relationship.
That I agree with.
Okay.
That I agree with. That I agree with.
So the secure one, I know everybody love that one. So based off, so I guess whatever. I'm the only one that's doing it now because everybody falling asleep and stuff. They not helping at all, man. But so based off what you said, huh?
I was like, what you mean? I was down there tapping.
Oh no, no, I feel you on that. I was just talking about because I was trying to see. I'm trying to have more judgments based off how people answer this question of it's a vote of what attachment you think this person is out of these 4. Because of course everybody gonna go for the secure one. That's the goal and stuff. But based off of how their talking points is, it's like you got anxious, you got dismissive, you got fearful avoidance, and then they got the secure attack. So it's like based off of their talking points of how they love language they need and the type of attention they need and keep away and how they even got to the person they got and stuff. You could tell based off the way they explain it which one they probably is out of the 4.
Got you.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So I guess let me see off my judgment. I would say
Yeah,
everybody look this up then. Well, the people that's gonna be in here before we get new people in here, just look up the 4 attachments.
Yeah, I got it pulled up on my what you call.
Oh, you got it? Okay, yeah, 'cause I had to
hold on.
screenshot mine.
Let me grab my tablet real quick.
Yeah, I got my other phone on. That's why I'm tapping on my backup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I also wanted to add, you know, when you're looking up the 4 attachment styles, pull each one up, and look at the traits. And there are some, like, I don't know what you call them, but for each attachment, there's different types of, like anxious. One of them is very needy, very clingy.
Mm.
So kind of deep dive a little bit further into each of them, because I think it's highly important.
Please.
Yeah, I'm sorry, AJ, what'd you say?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot I was on mute. My bad. I was just saying I was gonna do this quiz real
Okay.
quick.
Yeah, so Kevin, I have to say, like, the last 2 panelists that we've asked, Lala and Londi, they're both in a relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's the attachment styles, understanding them and knowing them is more valuable to people who are actually in the dating scene, and people, it's a part of the vetting process too.
Mm-hmm.
So, when you become familiar with the attachment styles, after a few phone calls, when you're talking to each other in the beginning, you can kind of categorize that person, with the knowledge that you have to know, if they're clingy or not.
Right.
And so if you're a secure attachment and you've done the work on yourself, right, you can pick those out, and then then you can end the relationship before it even starts. Right.
Facts. Yep. Exactly.
So it's really good. So you don't put your heart into it, and you're 6 months in, and your heart, you're getting, attached to the person, and of course it's always a honeymoon phase. People hide their clinginess. People hide
Exactly.
their angry outbursts. So if you're
But they gonna
talking to the
still say I'm
person,
secure.
right,
Everybody gonna go for that
exactly,
one. That's
right,
why I'm like, I ain't gonna. It's up to everybody else to say that one. Then anybody gonna
and
say they secure.
it's really nothing to hide, in a discussion like this, because
Just
the
tell you what to
discussion
work on.
is to help people to
Yeah.
so before you get into a relationship, like, hey, I am anxious, I am a little needy, I need to work on that, and then deep dive and how you become not needy. So you put yourself out there in the dating scene, as secure as possible. That's all it's about.
Mhm. I would say, because even with that, mine's like a half. With I would say like with the dismissive and secure. 'Cause they even said like with the secure part, they have a problem. I think it says they have a problem with people that's not secure. So that's what make it like kind of with the dismissive part too with me. Because it's like if I feel like uh they not confident in themselves or some type of sign. That's the reason why my stuff. So I noticed the more I've been working on myself, the more I be seeing other people. I'm like, yeah, but I think that's like my defense mechanism because I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna work out. And I think everybody should have something, but it shouldn't be so bad to where you miss your blessing or you're not fair with it too. Because I know everybody gonna slip up sometime. You still
So
gotta be more patient. I would say patient with. Yeah, so. Somebody say something?
nah, I was waiting till you finish.
Oh no, go ahead. You got-
I think, truthfully, everyone rotates. It's no, you may be at one of these 4 pivotal axles at one point, but how far in that corner of that 4 spectrum are you from that other line that may overlaps to the ones that's below or to the left or right of it, depending on where you at in that relationship and that situation. No matter how we say we are until we face with those situations when you're spot on, put in the headlights. You know, you don't know how you're going to act. You can practice how you're going to act, but until you face with it, you don't know. And so I think as we grow, we tend to train ourselves to be more so pivotal in one place, but nature itself with things around us rotates us around. You know what I'm saying? We experience all four of them.
Mm-hmm. So I looked at the other one. I guess they got the list then, the one you talking about, Jen. I see this one. It got the four, but it got like a little bullet points. So secure, it will be positive view of self and others. Oh, like that's oh, okay. Everybody gonna go for independent. Independence seeks closeness while retaining autonomy. Flexible, ability to compromise and resolve differences. Able to communicate needs and expect needs to be met. Good communication, comfort to give and receive love. Confident and resilient. Okay. So fearful avoidance, low self-esteem, negative view on others. Ooh, I hear too many people like that, so that's crazy. Wants closeness, but also scared by it. Ooh, unpredictable. Maximus threat and minimize benefits of relationship withdrawn. Can be overwhelmed by emotions, prone to uh this disassociation. Disassociation. Is that what I think? I think that's what that's like. Wow. Dismissive avoidance. High self-esteem, often inflated. Negative view on others, so it's a combination of that fear one. Very independent and self-reliant. Distraction seeking. The deactivating strategies seek emotion and physical distance. Minimize benefits of relationship. Creates am ambi am ambivalence. What the freak is that word? Ambivalence. Ambivalence. Oh wow.
Ambivalence.
I ain't never heard that word before. Uh repression of feelings. All right. And then preoccupied, anxious. Low self esteem. Ain't nobody gonna never admit all that stuff. I think anybody would words of affirmation or say use that first, right? That look for that first. It will be like I would say be more of a low self esteem situation. So they'd be between fearful and preoccupied. Um,
Mm.
a positive view on others. So you can't have that mixed in there with like a secure one. Seeks excessive closeness in relationship. So that uh, sound like a little bit clinginess. Oh, they almost get into that. Can be demanding and clingy. Fixed flex. So that could be people that like I guess quality time, quantity time. Can fixate on partner. Activating strategies. Reactive can be manipulative. Maximize threats of relationships. Creates that word again. And I can't do it. I gotta look that word up. But yeah, we gotta see this stuff because I'm trying to get this in my head so I could be able to call it while I'm hearing somebody answer how they answer these questions now.
Hmm.
Cause everybody gonna say secure. Just go straight for that though. It'll be funny. Of course, who gonna not say it?
Me,
I'm
I didn't
secure,
say
but
it.
I need words of affirmation to confirm my stuff. Or I
No, I
need.
mean, no, but I mean, when I came up here, I was 100% honest. Like the last quiz that I did about it said that I was avoidant. I just did it again. It just says I'm a fearful avoidant attachment style.
Mm,
So I
okay.
mean,
I think you were saying that too a little bit though. I think you had mentioned that earlier. When you was
yeah,
talking, I was hearing you saying it a little bit.
yeah, like that's the
Yeah.
attachment style that it gives me. It just says you often
Yeah.
want to connect deeply with others, but you get cold feet when things become more
Oh, I
serious.
got to test this. Then let me see. What's how you get to that
Once,
test? I want to try it.
yeah, I'll say it to you. Once a relationship gets more serious, emotional chaos begins, and you start going back and forth in your mind between wanting to stay and wanting to leave. You often give in to relationships to the point of feeling resentful and burnt out. Resentment can cause you to become angry at times, express your emotions in an unhealthy way, or shut off completely. You notice any shifts in your partner's behavior at times, causing you to feel suspicious and on high alert. It can feel scary for you to rely on others and ask others for help or favors. You find yourself struggling to trust that relationships can really work long term. You can fear abandonment at times and also find yourself fearing being betrayed by others, and you may struggle with feelings of guilt and shame. That's me to a T, to be honest.
Oh my. Okay. Okay.
I ain't even going front. Like, I ain't
I'm
gonna
about to
cap
see
you.
mine now. I'm out there. I'm thinking I'm secure. Let's see how secure I am real quick.
Here, I'll send it to you real quick. Hold
Let
up.
me know what I need to work on real quick. I like that. I think people gonna be scared on that.
All right, I can send it to you via my iPad.
I think I'm doing this. I got this one called Attachment I Developed School. Something like that. That's the first thing
I
that
just
popped up
sent
on
it to
mine.
you via text. That's
Okay.
just the one I just did.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Then you doing. Is it the same one? Oh, let's see. It might be the same one.
I think it's like 18 to 20 something questions or whatever, but I mean, to be
Mhm.
fair, I mean, like, this is very, very
That is on
real.
point.
Yeah,
What
I
the
mean,
heck? This
it's not
thing telling me to sign up and all type of stuff. What the freak? Is I'm looking at the wrong one?
I mean, you just have to just click the link I sent you and then just do it real quick. I
It,
mean, you have to put your, like, an email address and your name in there. I mean, I'm hoping you have a junk email like I do. I just,
what to unlock your discount? Unlock my discount? No, that's that discount.
so
Oh,
it's
sign up.
Codified?
Huh?
Yeah, I'll try to send it to you. Sign up. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. It
That's
doesn't
what it
cost
says.
you. Yeah, just I would go ahead and just do the quiz.
What the freak? Total price.
It
What the
says,
freak?
what the hell? I didn't have to do any of that, bro. I just went to it and did it.
How am I tripping? Hold on, let me click that again. Let me do that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Open.
It just says
Are you
everyone
ready to?
an attachment style. Your attachment style represents the subconscious set of rules you learned about how to love. Fearful avoidants often experience chaos in their childhood, leaving
Leave
them
them
to have
yeah,
more complicated and
complicated
confusing
and
relationships
confusing
as an
relationship as
adult.
an adult. Right.
When someone has a different attachment style than you, there's no
Okay.
different it's no different than
Trying
trying
to
to
play a
play a
board game.
board game with someone who has completely different set of rules for how you play the game. When you have different set of rules and expectations for love, it's easy for
Yeah.
things to be more confusing
Defeating,
and
overwhelming.
overwhelming than they need to be. I may have sent you my result. Does it say a bunch of stuff about attachment?
It
The
just
free
say
attachment?
it just say, are you ready to leave painful patterns behind? Yeah, this might be your stuff because it's telling me to sign up.
Yeah, this might be my just click the little
Yeah, it
like
say, are
flower
you
thing
ready
at
to
the
feel
top.
connected? That's what it say. Yeah.
Yeah, I would click it just says, AJ, are you ready to feel connected and empowered in your love life without the conflict and stress? Yeah, I would just hit
Maybe
the
I got.
little thing on the top and go back to the actual homepage.
That's what I'm about to see. Right. Join today, they ain't it? Well, they done
Let me see
sent
if
you
I
to
can
some
I'm
stuff.
gonna
They
try
like,
to
I
send
want you
it.
to work on it now.
Right? I'm gonna try to send this to Codified real quick though.
I'm gonna do this one then. So I'm gonna give you this one. This is the one I was about to do because it seemed way easier. They just gave it straight to me. Um,
Mm-hmm.
see
Do
what
that
it
one.
say. What is it? Where is it at? Four attachments. Oh, thing.
Yeah, but you can. I mean, I literally just typed in for those of y'all. Like, I just put in attachment style quiz.
Oh, it's the first one. It look like the same thing. Was yours from development school? Let me see.
Yep, development school. Yeah.
Okay, so it looked different when I get it. So I guess it's gonna be the same thing then. So I'm about to do that test now then.
Mm-hmm.
Literally the first one. All right, so are you in a relationship? Let's get it. Let's get it. We about to go through this. Let's see. Pedestal.
Hey, AJ. Sorry. Are they multiple choice answers on that?
It's yes and no.
Oh,
So no
True or
multiple
false?
choice. They're just yes or no's.
True. You're right.
Should I do one that has multiple choice? Will I get a different?
No. I was just
So
curious. I was just
I'm
curious.
doing one. I'm doing one that got like I agree, I somewhat agree, I somewhat disagree, or I disagree with. So it got 4 different what you call it. But I'm trying to see what it's gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah. I was about to say. I was like, yeah, I just did mine, and that's me to a T.
Very upset.
Like the only thing, like I don't typically like I don't act out on emotion a lot. Like, but I definitely am like I shut the fuck down. I shut down in distance. I don't.
I want to answer this honestly.
Mm-hmm. Welcome into the live, y'all. Sorry, everybody's quiet. Everybody's doing a quiz right now. But if you are in the comments, let's keep tapping the screen. Let's share the live out. If you got something to add to the topic, by all means, feel free to come up. Or if you want to stay in the comments, share in the comments.
Hey, I have a question. I've seen it in other lives where they pin it, like the address. Is that possible to do?
To the one I just did? Yeah, let me see if I
Yeah,
can put the address in there real quick.
yeah. Because the people as they come in, they can do it while they're listening.
That's true.
Yeah.
Let me can I go back? See if I can go back. Does it allow me to go back? No. It's just shifting. Okay. All right, give me 2 seconds, everybody. Look, I don't have TikTok on my tablet. But give me a second.
I think it
It just
will
says that
have.
I can't put it in the comments because it reaches the limit.
Oh, okay. The
Um,
address.
yeah, it won't let me hit the link on it. But it's literally it's from just looks like. Hold on, let me try again. If you type in attachment.personal development, it should pop up. I'm getting sweaty in here. It's hot. Welcome in, welcome in. You're good, Kev. Keep doing your thing. Keep
No,
working.
I'm almost done. 67%.
Yeah. What's up, Spring? What's
Yeah,
up, Cece?
I think I hit one of them ones where, because they asked me
Am I ready to pay for the profile? Let me find
Mm.
another.
Yeah.
Now pay. Now that you answer this, pay.
Yeah, I'm not
Let
gonna
me
pay for
check.
shit. Like, give
No.
me the answers I need. I'll go find my way of fixing it later.
Yeah, it's attachment personality school.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
And then
attachment personality school. That's the one you want to go to because I want to just give you the result, and then I guess if you want to pay, I think it's to like get you away, like give you like resources to get out of that attachment style.
yeah, helpful information.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
press the wrong button.
You know, when you finish that quiz, though, it will ask you to put like your name and your email and stuff in there. And then if you click next, it should pop up like what a style you have.
I can't believe I just did that. Trying to look at the definition. Let's see if I can do this thing. History.
Welcome in, welcome in. If y'all can tap the screen. Hashtag FYP in the comments.
Get the hell out of here, though. I know I ain't got to start all the way over for looking at the definition. Bro. We're just almost done. Oh my, I'm about to try to run through this real quick. Like making social plans with others.
Okay, I finished mine and it said that I have a secure attachment. However, I know that I have avoidance
Mm.
still.
So are you like
Think about
avoidant secure or
extra.
Um
I don't know if that's
yeah.
one.
I mean, I know that I still have to work on, because that's what I was telling Kev the other night, that I know that I have to work on the avoidant part of me. So I don't know what question I maybe answered incorrectly, but
Yeah. No, I'm doing further research to figuring out like I guess like different ways to
Yeah.
work. I mean myself obviously, so like I'm hoping that that'll change and I can become more secure, but we
yeah.
just have to work out real quick.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely, I know that I have the avoidance, because,
Ain't ask
I,
my age. Hey,
I've thought it in situations, and then, have been asked questions that lead me to believe that, yeah, I was pretty avoidant. So, yeah, and that's something I'm definitely trying to work on.
making me do my email address and all that. Chill. I'm not a robot. Let's see what I got. Ooh, I was scared. I was scared. I don't got nothing else either. So I'm ready to date y'all. It's like, look at my stuff. What did it say?
Yours?
I don't know if y'all can see it though.
No,
I'll
what was
put it
Oh,
yours?
back.
yeah, it's backwards and a little
I'm
blurry.
ready to date my babies. I knew it. I feel like I won a game or something. I still
I'm
scared.
good. What was yours,
Look for
Kev?
your check in the
Are you
mail.
hold on, Kev, what did it say yours was?
Let me see how to. Hold on, I gotta switch. My thing on camera to switch, man. I know. uh, How you switch the camera? I done messed up. I done messed up. I ain't looking at my what you call it right now.
Like looking out or looking back at you?
Hold on, I'm about to switch it back. Front camera. All right, now we want to reverse it now. Reverse the camera. Where you at? Where's it at? Reverse camera. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Flip. No, not flip the camera. Mirror it. There. Now we Gucci.
You
Y'all see?
have
Okay, yeah,
secure?
the
Is
same
it
one.
secure?
It say I'm ready to date my baby. Oh man. I was ready for it to say something. I was like, all right, let me see what I gotta work on. Let me know. I
Mine
try to
say,
answer to the best of my ability. It was asking me some weird stuff on there too.
yeah, mine dismissive, avoidant.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
dismissing people. Now I'm about to start teasing you. Same motherfucking joke.
But you know, I'm married.
I know. Boy, it dismissed it. Hey, that's wild. I think actually, now that you said that, I do remember when I talked to you about it though. When first when you first was on my live, it do kind of
So,
sound like they can be a little bit accurate.
Sorry, my
You
bad. I
did
was
say
trying
a
to come
couple
up
of things.
with you. Y'all hear
but
me?
you know, I'm gonna tell you what's funny.
I can hear you.
Before I even did the quiz, that's what I was already selecting from the thing.
So
Just
you
based
all
off of character.
secure and I'm the misfit?
Nah, I mean, I got trust issues. Just you know what I'm saying.
I was like, am I the misfit because I'm the avoidant?
Nah, I'm the dismissive avoidant.
Oh, you're dismissive. Okay.
Said I'm proud of you, Kev. congratulations on taking the quiz. Your step becoming self-aware and navigating your relationship with confidence. So many people make their way through the life knowing their attachment style and mind-blowing roles plays in their relationship. As a result, it end up. I try to see what a page is. 'Cause I'm screenshotting that.
Yeah, I can
You
see it
know,
codified. I can see it. It says I have a secure attachment style. We're gonna keep up ending in unfulfilling relationships. Oh, that's sad. What's that
what
last
happened?
part?
I was.
That's it.
That's what his say. A secure
Yeah.
attachment may keep ending up in unfulfilling relationship. What the? What that mean? It sounded good at first, and then it just said.
Unfulfilling, it just means that the relationship will be unfulfilling. He's not gonna get all his needs
Wow.
up. I don't know what.
Is that the same test? Did he take the same test? I wonder because we all took the same test. I think, right?
Oh, yeah, I took the same test.
Yeah, because it said Jen, hers was secure, but then it had an extra stuff at the end.
Well, I think
And
it's
yours is. Yeah. I just
Hold
got
on.
straight up regular secure.
I'm pretty sure too.
Hold on, real
I
quick.
don't know if it because I answered like, it asks you if you're in a relationship. I selected married.
oh yeah. No, because like when I did it the very 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 first time, I was in a relationship when I did it and I got the same result. I was still an avoidant attachment style. Yeah, that's the same one. Yep.
Yeah, see, sometimes I know that I'm avoidant because I already know the friend, family, or or my interest. I already know enough about them to where I know I'm going to avoid certain things because of who they are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. And maybe I have too many boundaries up. I don't know. I'm going to definitely keep working on it.
Yeah, I think for me, it,
You might need the big screen because
yeah. No, I think for me it's just because I never really had. I'm not saying that like I run to the past to make that define me, but it does play its part, you know. But I
Yeah,
do think that you can work on it, and it's not. You don't have to stay there if that makes sense. So I think
of
it's
course.
because of my upbringing the way it was. It just wasn't. I never really had. Basically, like I have a lot of things that I've gone without my whole life where I've just had to step in for myself. And I think like the biggest question on there was like, secure attachment style. There you go.
Uh,
But I think for me it was it's just unlearning that stuff, you know,
of
dropping the
course.
walls and letting people in. And I think I've done pretty good most of 2023. You know, I'm still new to it, so I'm still figuring out, the balance of it. So, we evolve. It's good.
Oh, I didn't see this. If there's a second part on there, let me see. Hold up. Did I?
Yeah,
Let me see that.
scroll down. Codified, scroll down real quick. No,
I didn't
down.
see that
Other
part.
way.
Let me see if I hope I ain't
If you
lose
go
it.
down, it should have like other info. That's right there.
Did I lose it? Let me see. Make sure I ain't lose my result.
Yeah.
Remove results. What the heck? No. What they talking about?
You're a warm and friendly person who feels comfortable in a relationship, both intimacy and platonically. You connect with people easily, genuinely feel confident in who you are, and a strong sense of self-worth. You're quite good at you are quite good at communicating your needs, feelings, and
This thing
opinions to
changed again.
others. Letting people in easy for you because you feel safe, can set healthy boundaries, and have the skills to step away from situations that don't deserve your time. When faced with relationships, problems with your partner, friends, family, or coworkers, you see most problems as that it's backwards, it's kind of blurry. Solvable. I think it says solvable. Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
dang, I ain't read the second part. Oops. Why they do me like that? I ain't know that.
Step away from situations that don't. Okay.
Nah, I'm
Hold
scared to say it
on.
now.
Oh,
Communicating your needs,
it's
feelings, opinions,
sideways.
others, letting
You
ease
have us.
for. I can read it because I mean my phone is also sideways, so it's actually upside down to me. But I have to
Oh,
read
okay.
it. Yeah, I've been reading it this whole time. No, you was good. It was good play. I can read it. Oh, I mean that makes it easier. Face situations that are triggering. You are able to sit with your emotions and regulate them appropriately. When it comes to supporting others, you are an empathetic listener, and are happy to be the your romantic
Yeah, right.
relationships are deep, right? Ah, your romantic relationships are genuinely suitable, and you don't have the problems with long-term commitments. However, you can sometimes end up in relationships that feel wildly out of balance and that can drain you. Although you are very adaptable to different types of people, you sometimes struggle to understand how they operate and what exactly you need to do to fully support them. At the personal development school, no, that's just about the school.
That's just the last thing.
Yeah.
Dang, I
Yeah.
guess I could do mine. I didn't see the second part. I was over here bragging and stuff. Dang.
You need to
Yeah,
catch up on the
So mine
I
screen.
say,
I
huh?
got that. I got
Like you
that
did with it.
unbalanced too. I got the unbalanced too, and that's what I spoke about, the avoidant. Like when somebody that I care about, love or whatever, when their life seems kind of out of balance,
Mm-hmm.
um, I just avoid it altogether. And I know that's not
Mm,
healthy. I know that's not healthy
I do
Yeah.
that too. I ain't gonna
because I
lie,
have to,
right?
because I have to show up for my people, and I know that I have to. But I guess it coincides with the love language because my love language is, um, hey, I want to take you out because you've been going through a lot. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So I'm not completely avoidant, but
Acts
I'm
of
just
service.
avoidant. I'm avoidant of hearing everything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So so mine say, okay, Kev, you have a secure attachment style, but then it say, but without knowing how to communicate best with different type of partners, you may keep ending up in a unfulfilling relationship. Sound like the same thing he had.
Mm-hmm.
You're a warm and friendly person who feels comfortable in a relationship, both intimate and platonic. You connect with people easily, generally feeling confident in who you are, and have a strong sense of self-worth. You are quite a good at communicating your needs, feelings, and opinions to others. Letting people in is easy for you, but you feel safe. Uh, can set healthy boundaries and have skills to step away from the situation that don't deserve your time. Ooh, okay, that sound like me. Almost sound like some horoscope type stuff. There you go. Tell me about my life. So, no. From the situation that don't deserve your time. When faced with relationship problems with your partner, friends, family, and coworkers, you see most problems as solvable. Hey, okay. And have strong conflict resolution skills. When you are faced with the situation that are triggering, you are able to sit your emotions and regulate them. Okay, they told me I got regulate. Okay, I'll be talking about it. I'm not talking. I practice what I preach. What I'm saying. Emotional control. Let's go. When it comes to supporting others, you are. She about to scream. You are an empathic listener. Yeah. And are happy to be their rock. Your romantic relationships are generally stable and you don't have a problem with long-term commitments. However, you can sometimes end up in a relationship that feel wildly out of balance and that can drain you. Although you are very adaptable to different types of people, okay, you sometimes struggle to understand how they operate and what exactly you need to do to fully support them. Interesting. Interesting.
Exactly what mine said, Kev.
So,
Right.
hold on, y'all. If y'all
And we
We
can,
got the
if you are
same.
in the comment section, I need you to tap the screen. If you are in the boxes, do not tap the screen. Just put hashtag FYP in the comments. Let's keep it pushing because we learning about ourselves. If we
Yeah,
can
we
help
got
you,
the
learn about you.
same. We got the same thingy. So
wow.
yeah, we may be normal.
Yeah. Well, I would say like for y'all, y'all are you're more well balanced than like me, who's got the avoidance. Right? I'm not as well balanced. But I think
Is
the
that what
goal
yours
is
said?
I think so, I gotta read mine again, but mine is mostly about like, because if you got like an avoidant, right? Hold on, where is it? Having a fearful avoidant style can feel as relationships are chaotic and challenging, but it doesn't have to be this way. It is absolutely possible to go deeper and connect. You need relationship freedom, and then it goes back into that school thing. But majority of mine is it's like a lot of it. Your attachment style represents the subconscious set of rules you learn about how to love. Fearful avoidants often experience chaos in their childhoods, leaving them to have more complicated and confusing relationships as adults. When someone has a different attachment style than you, there's no it's no different than trying to play a board game with someone who is completely different set of rules or how to play the game. When you have a different set of rules and expectations for love, it's easy for things to be more confusing, defeating, and overwhelming than they need to be. So because I'm avoidant, I tend to just like essentially, it also says you often want to connect deeply with others, but you get cold feet when things become more serious, right? Commitment issues, probably why I never been married. Um, Once relationships get more serious, emotional chaos begins, and you start going back and forth in in your mind between wanting to stay versus wanting to leave, right? So like I'm very much, because I'm avoidant, basically what I'm getting from this is like I basically just have like a high tendency to like want to run, if that makes sense. Like I'm ready to bolt at any moment, if that means anything.
Mm.
I'm avoidant, I don't want to deal with
I
it.
thought that was me for a minute too until I answered the question that way. It feel like it, but I guess it's more of a because I know what I want type situation. So that's the reason why I probably answered it in that way. Because
Well, I
I was
mean,
like, dang, am I not supposed to, when I see red flags, run away? That's what I was wondering, but I guess it means something different then.
yeah, no. So the thing is it's not that I don't know what I want. Definitely, very much know what I want. It's just, do I want to deal with all the other bullshit? Does that make sense? Like I
Yeah,
could
gotcha,
want to
gotcha.
be with somebody and they're like, oh, I want these things out of the relationship, but do I want to put up with all the other shit?
Right.
Probably not. I'm gonna want to leave. Avoiding situationship.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Still Sparrow, my brother Mirror in the building. Toby, I see y'all.
what's up? What's up?
What's good? What's good? What
How's
you up
everybody?
here doing? Can't unless you starting today.
Why the fuck I gotta be normal, bro?
He said you
What's
gotta
all
work on
this?
something. Work on something.
Yeah, man, I need to. Yeah,
Dysfunctional is what it is. Codified. You gotta be more dysfunctional.
Yeah.
right. I want to post this, but I'm like, man, I'm about to have all kind of crazy narcissists coming for me because they
Well,
think
that's
I'm easy or they could get away
nope,
with
nope,
something.
can't do it. Nope, no. He try to scream.
Man,
No, oh,
man, hey, I
AJ, you
put it down.
forgot. Hey, Jen, we need to
What's
remind
up,
her.
Mirror?
No,
And
she
you
know
know,
the
when
word. She know the word.
I was listening, AJ she kind of sounded like an empath.
Oh my.
Ah!
They actually
What's
said I
good with you,
was
Codified?
on my chart.
For real?
Well, they just said the other word,
They
empathic, or
say
got
you are
empathic ways.
an empathetic listener, and
Yeah,
you'll be
empathetic
happy to
ways,
give it
right?
a
I
rock.
know they about to be screaming like crazy.
we
It's
had
not
we
the
had a whole
same.
thing on empathy, right?
That's kind of the word is not empathy. Why
Hey,
y'all yelling? That's
hey,
not
that's
it.
actually, yeah, it's
It's
actually just
empath.
empath.
Let me. Oops.
And all of its
Hey, but you know
derivatives.
what? Hey, but my man was kind of getting on my nerves with it a little bit yesterday. I was gonna stop for a minute. I was like, he's getting okay. The first 5 times you did it on purpose, it was funny. The next 5 times you did it on purpose, it wasn't funny no more.
What's
You took
that?
away the joke. My man last night, or it was not last night, the other night when he found out the word was empathic. And he kept saying it on purpose, and I'm just
Oh,
like,
right,
okay,
yeah.
can't you tell we getting hoarse?
my throat hurt, man. Right, it ain't gonna be fun. It's gonna get lame if we keep doing it. We gotta.
It kept getting, look, it kept, we started out loud, they kept getting lower and lower and lower. He's like,
Right. Okay. Man.
yeah,
What's the
yeah.
topic again? That's what they. Hurry up and cover him up before we say it again. It's like, but
Yeah. But what's good, Codified? Happy New Year, bro.
Happy
I
New
think I said
Year and
Happy New Year
everything.
to AJ. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody.
Yep.
I hope 2024
Yes.
with
You
abundance.
want to hear the funniest thing? My neighbor was so drunk today, he was still singing Christmas carols in front of his yard,
Oh
man. It was
wow.
funny. He came on my door singing Merry Christmas. I was like, what's going on? I told him, bruh. So what's okay, it says 4 attachment styles and love language. It says, what do you need in
I
a
think everybody need to
relationship?
take that test now.
Okay, what do you need in a relationship to make it last? It's simple. Conversation, compromisation, understanding, passion, romance, and intimacy. Okay, you got to be able to first. You got to be able to be a friend and lover with the person at the same time, right? When you're in a relationship, you got to know that it is a two-way street. Two-way street. So one completes the other. So you got to be able to compromise with what you both want to do with each other at a certain time at a certain time. If you're in a relationship with one person who wants to do more than the other, it doesn't take the other person for accountability and is taking it for granted, that's where a relationship begins to drift. You start to argue, you start seeing all this other stuff, and red flags start to appear, right? But if you're in a relationship where you both conversate, you sit down, you're able to joke around with each other, you're able to talk, and then that talking develops into some sort of intimacy, then it's a healthy relationship, right? Not only that, you both have good sexual chemistry, right? You guys are able to enjoy each other's company, and like, let's say you get off of work, you're excited to see her, she's excited to see you, but you gotta be able to make that last, right? Because relationships, depending on what type of relationship you're looking for, if it's long-term relationship that's going to turn into marriage, you got to know how to make a woman want to stay with you. Because at the end of the day, just like the sparrow, before he finds a mate, he has to know how to nest. He builds the nest for the female bird to come and lay her eggs, right? We do the same thing. We got to build the environment, the home. We got to be sure we got all these things ready for her to come and be with us as a whole. Says, what keeps your attention and what pushes it away? To me, someone that doesn't have a good sense of humor. I'm a comedian, right? Like, I like to be playful in life. I like to have a good time, right? It's not. Yes, I understand that being an
Lies,
adult.
all lies. Lies, all lies.
No, look, I'm the life of the party. I am the life of the party. I like to go see and explore, right? I know there's times to be serious. There's times to but we do that every day by working, providing, paying bills, and all this other stuff. But at the end of the day, I like to just chill and have a good time, right? I don't like to if somebody has the same
aspects to it. They just want to have a good time and chill and relax, watch a movie, go out, eat, do something. It's good. But if they're just complaining, they're not having a good time, they're always like uptight, nah, that pushes me away. Those are red flags to me. Like I'm divorcing somebody right now because all they do all day is talk about money, talk about like stuff, like it's all based finances, and that to me go like it's not all about money every day. Yeah, we got money, but like if you keep talking about expenses and all this bullshit every day, it gets played out. It's like The Sopranos. Eventually, they're gonna cancel it. Okay, what is your love languages? I'm actually an artist. I write R&B songs and romantic songs. So I guess my love language is, I can't say it in words, but I can say it in songs. Like
Interesting.
for me to like, I could not express how I feel about a woman in words, but I could write it down in a song.
Mm.
And it's weird because I've had girls tell me how you feel about me, and I've been like, I can't tell you right now how I feel about you, but when I'm done with this song, you'll know how I feel about you. Like I gotta go to the studio, write it down, record it, and it comes out good. But by then, they're gone. It says, how did you know the person? You know, in reality, you don't really know if the person is for you or not because love in one way can love can be also a mirage, especially if you're infatuated with the person or if you're in love with the person. Because remember, infatuation and attraction can also be mistaken for love. So to know that the person is for you is somebody that's willing to lift you up, right? They're willing to work with you, lift you up, and make you into a more stronger man, and you both develop this foundation that become a great relationship. For example, the person that I thought it was for me now has become the person that has gave me more cargo than anybody else in my life because the person doesn't want to do nothing. All she wants to do is play video games. She literally stays in bed all day, all day. Right? In the beginning, it didn't seem that way. She was outgoing. We was always doing stuff, but it went from we only had sex one time, and then 3 years nada. So like it's a mirage because you have to really study a person to know, is this the person I want to spend the rest of my life with?
Mm. So, all right. I don't know if y'all listened and heard. Based off y'all judgment, what love attachment, which attachment style you think he is?
I don't know. I wasn't here for that part, so
No, dang. Yeah, right. So, before, since you're here, so you gotta look up with the four love attachments. So that's kind of like
For attachment
basically like
style.
the yeah. So it's basically like
hey, nobody ain't say nothing about no homework.
right now. So yeah, so this is what we doing. Like with everybody that speak on these, they talking points on this on the topic. We gonna go based off our judgment, which attachment styles they could be out of the four, and we also
So
did to
what is
test
it?
ourselves to see where we was at, to see which one.
Four love attachment styles.
Yeah, four love attachment styles, or yeah.
It says it's restricted.
Is what? Restricted.
See, a lot of people say that I'm more of like a Shakespearean poet. That is my love language. It's poetry, roses, songs. You know, I'm the type that I have to be connected to a woman like with like straight mind, heart, and soul. We have to, if our soul combines, it has to create this light of love, right? It has to shine a bright aura. If it cannot have that, there's no way. We may be together, but it's not going to be for a long time.
Mm.
But Sparrow, you said you can't actually tell her in front of her face, so that makes you somewhat not a talkative person of your emotions, something like that.
Not community. I get you.
No, if it came down to communication, it comes down to like me, like writing poetry or telling it through poetry, how I feel about the person. But it's just like, you know how you have people that freestyle and you got people that write songs.
Yeah.
Like you got guys that can they can rap out like simple words at a minute, and then you got people that can like, I'm more of a freestyle type of person, right? So if I tell a girl how I feel,
Excuse me.
I have to write it. I have to go and check the song, and like I got love songs about girls that I try to tell how I felt on my YouTube, and they went back and heard the song, and they're like, "You felt like that about me?" But I was like, but like I said, for me to connect with somebody, there has to be
Oh, that's a
both,
setup. I'm
mind,
sorry.
heart, and soul.
My bad, y'all. I had a granddad call me. I had to tell him something.
Uh,
Hey, AJ, was that you that was telling us to watch, what was it, BNR?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, I just started. It's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. But
Oh, man. They got I don't know what page I went to, but it, it, it was talking about the four love languages, and then at the bottom it was like, take the assessment. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I hit it. I ain't pay attention underneath it. It was talking about therapy. I'm like, oh, you set me up.
yeah, they do that. They do that. The one I went to, it was like, hold on, let me pull it up. My tablet died.
It says my attachment style is whoremonger.
Dead, bro. People.
And she gets a call. No, what's the question,
Attachment
Slim?
personality
No. I
score.
was laughing
Yeah.
at you, but it's the attachment personality school one. That's the one that we did.
You say you did which one?
Attachment personality school. I think Jen put it in the comments. I'm gonna see if I can pin that. Can I pin that
Mark
comment?
it. So all I
What's the
did is look
first
up 4
question?
attachment styles quiz, and then that'd be the first one that pop up in the sponsor.
Yeah. Can you pin that comment? Because it won't let me pin it. It just either allows me to reply, but if you want to
Okay,
pin
yeah.
the comment so everybody knows.
Yeah,
That's
that thing
funny.
that don't work for nobody. It just worked. I think it worked in the beginning, and then it stopped working.
Yeah.
I've been trying to do that so much. I'm like, how do you pin comments?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Don't.
yeah, look up
Yeah, yeah, Mir, I challenge you, and Toby down in the comments. Do do the Google search, or you can just put it in your URL, the box. Look up attachment personality
Oh, what's
school
up?
and do the free.
Santiago in the building, man. We gonna try to be good today. I hope. What's the deal,
Click,
man?
You
click,
good,
click the
bruh?
Yo, cousin,
free
it's been a
quiz.
minute. You good though?
Yeah, I'm good, brother.
Yes, sir. What's
Yeah.
the topics looking like?
But Yeah, that's the one that we did. That attachment style thing. So y'all want to do the quiz, get to know. That's good, but I don't know. It is since I've kind of like because when I did it the first time, I didn't really care. I was just like, "What the hell is this?" But actually, now reading it, I guess it tells me kind of how not just romantic relationships, but just how I'm building a lot of my relationships. Is kind of what I need to do now. Get the hell up out of that.
Jabri,
Oh,
you here? I know you be in the shadows and stuff. I want to see yours too. Let me know. Let me know your test.
Yeah, is Jabri? Is she still on here? Yeah, she's still on here.
And she be in here.
I
Be
want to hear
quiet.
you guys, ideas on these topics. These are good topics.
We just trying to get people to understand their way, or understand themselves and stuff. Because a lot of us, so it's like 4 different attachment styles. Of course, everybody they're going to go for the secure one, and that's what they want to do because they feel like they're secure in it. But when you answer some of these questions, it's going to be able to tell what attachment style is. So it's something like people they're unaware of their attachment styles and stuff or whatever. And then the base off how you answer these is going to tell you. It's going to be able to at least give a hunch of what type of attachment style you are.
Mm-hmm.
Besides the attachment, I want to hear like the second question. What keeps you? What keeps your attention? I'm sorry. What keeps your attention, and what pushes it away? I want to hear
Mm-hmm.
that from people in here because that's a big deal.
That is right, exactly. Um, I think
Mary,
everybody in here done answered that. Oh, Mirror, he the newest one,
yeah,
so we can
Mary.
see what he got there.
What's up? What's the question?
All right, so we're gonna
It
see
wasn't me.
your huh?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. What or was you in the middle of doing that test? Was you doing the test still?
I can do both. I can multitask. What's
Oh,
the question?
okay. So all right. So the first one. So this one I'm trying to do with everybody if they paying attention now, man. So right now, everybody look up. Yeah, I'm giving homework, I guess. Everybody look up the 4 different attachment styles and just try to remember all 4 of them. And then like after everybody answer the way of these questions is, and then y'all can give your opinion on what type of attachment style you think he can be. You know what I'm saying? That's what we can do for everybody else. And then he gonna take the test and it's gonna give a different thing too if that's what he doing now. So all right, so what do you need in a relationship to make it last?
Um, I need for first off for them to be a natural born woman. Uh, hey, these days
This
you got to
dude trying
say
to make my
that.
room jump. If my room jump to 500, I'm out of here. What the?
hey, hey, these days you got to be. Hey, it's the truth though.
I
These
feel
days you
you.
have to
I
speak
feel you.
that.
You speaking
Hey,
facts though. I ain't gonna
because
lie. I ain't
people
thinking
think you're
about that
supposed to
one.
accept their madness. Yeah, they think you're supposed to accept their madness. No.
Facts.
Um, I need her to be an adult. I need her to be healed. I need her to be grateful, humble, nice. Need her to be accountable. To be an honest person and to basically match everything that I'm giving. So everything I just said, I'm also gonna give that in return. So it's like everything I'm asking for, I'm only asking for in return what I'm giving.
Okay. Okay. What keep your attention and what pushes it away?
Um, Definitely sexuality keeps my attention. I can't lie about
Mm,
that. I'm a man.
okay.
um, I'm, stimulating my mind keeps my attention. Women who can play chess, who can, figure out ways for us to make money and grow. And, if I tell her I got a business idea or idea, she can figure out ways to make it jump off. That definitely keeps my attention. Gratefulness, humbleness keeps my attention. It makes me want to do more. What else keeps my attention? A woman who adores me. That keeps my attention. Where her attention is on me and not everywhere else.
What's your love language and why?
All of them, because there ain't no love language.
And why is that? Explain it. You know, I gotta
Here
make it
you go.
detailed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because, well, if you be honest about it, we really truthful about it, we all do all different parts of it, and we do all different aspects of it. And I think even throughout the relationship, at times, depending on the person, we may shift and maneuver and change to fit what they need. At this time, your wife might need you to give her more compliments, but then later on, she may be looking for more gifts. She may be looking for more attention or more affection. So I don't think it's one specific love language. It's just a matter of what you need at that time and moment, what you're given
Oh,
at
so
that
you said
time
it
and
can.
moment.
Okay, I get you. So it can change. So it's nothing you kind of relying on. That's a different way. I never heard that.
Right, because I think
So I
if it was
get you.
something set in stone, why would it change?
You're right, because some people got it like that, and I like how you answer that though, because if it's set in stone, I mean it's something you. So it do. I like how you said that. I never thought about that. So it
It's your
can
fault
be.
though, because I
It
had to
do
come up
make
with
sense
something
though,
different.
huh? You said what?
It's your it's your fault because I had to come up with something different
Yeah,
because
right.
your
I ain't never
argument
thought
for
about
the
that though, because it's like it
right.
do make sense though. Some do stand out, and it made me think about what was said earlier. Some people, I guess it was said earlier, was like some people do have one that stands out. But I get it if it stands out at the moment or depending on the timing, yeah, that makes sense. But when a person just say it only stand out and that's the only thing that stand out, all you know what I'm saying? I think that's where it become a problem. So that do sound more balanced. Yeah, depending on the day, the timing and all that. But if every day is the same day it stands out, that means it's so I like that. You just added something new. That's why I like hearing different perspectives. You just added something new to my brain now.
Man, it's just
So
because like
so
you
any
said,
of them can be number one day, you know what I'm saying?
right. But you know
Yeah.
how I've been moving in life, man. It's just I'm looking at the lies that we speak every day, and I'm starting to. It's like God helping me to tear them apart, and this is
Mm-hmm.
one of them. And it's like looking at, like I said, I used to be heavy into the horoscopes. You couldn't tell me I wasn't an Aquarius and this and that. But then it's like now,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm an Aquarius. That just means I'm born in February. What else? That's not who I am.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't describe the person I am. You can't use that and dictate. Oh, this how you gonna act and how you gonna move. Okay, but nature overrides that. And not only does nature override that, but my choices as a man, I can't think of the exact word, but my choices as a man and choosing in what my behaviors are override that.
Integrity. You're looking for integrity. That's the word you're looking for.
Thank you. You know, like I was saying about I don't know if I was telling you about it. I don't know if you remember when I was talking about that I used to be vindictive, and they say that was a thing about an Aquarius. Well, I'm no longer vindictive. I let stuff go. I ain't got time to be hanging on to nothing, trying to get you back later.
Facts. Facts. Yep.
So, what's the next question?
All right, the last and final one. How did you know the person you are with was the one? And if not, why can't you find the one?
Well, for the longest time, I couldn't find the right one because I didn't know what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Got with a girl, had kids, figured I was married her. Shouldn't have never married her. Shouldn't have had no more kids with her. Got divorced. Got with the next one as I was trying to recover from the last one. And she took me through a hailstorm. And when she got done with me, I had a psychiatrist and therapist.
Mm-hmm.
But now, after taking some time to self-reflect, work on me, look at myself in the mirror, do some real healing over my past, do some real healing in myself, I see differently now. I
Mm-hmm.
recognize that I was attracted to 304s, and you can't turn a 304 into a housewife. Some people get lucky. They are that rare few, but then some of them, the problem is with that is that when they run into trouble, they tend to revert back. So that's why it's not a good idea. I ain't saying it's not impossible. I ain't saying it's not for everybody or whatever, but for me, it was what I tried and it don't work.
Mm-hmm.
So now I still attract them same women, but the boundaries I have now in my life won't allow those women to stay in my presence. Won't allow. It just only allows the communication for so long, and then it's like I don't even have to push them away. They just realize he ain't for me. He ain't going for it. But now I'm running across. I just met somebody, and it's like we just coming to get to know each other, and it's like it feels really good. And it feels good because everything feels genuine. It doesn't feel like there's a mask. There's none of the red flags are there. And I'm looking hard.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, there are really no red flags there. I mean, there are always things that could be different that, people you can always want more. But from what I see, I'm satisfied.
Why you looking so hard, bro?
And that's the way she said. That's what she said.
No, you just said that.
No, you said, why you like it so hard? I said, that's what
No,
she said.
pause,
Right, that's what she
pause,
said.
pause,
He missed it.
pause.
But no, what you saying though?
Why
Explain.
you? Because you was looking hard. Like, I mean, pause for the whole situation, right? But like, you know what I'm saying? You said that, but why you looking? Like, why you searching?
Uh, it's just a precaution. It's just being mindful. I told you, I just came. I married a woman who I had children with, who I shouldn't have married,
But
and then
being
got divorced
mindful.
from. But let me finish. And then coming out of that relationship, when I finally started to go into my healing process, I run into another relationship that snowballed me. And when they got done with me, I had a therapist and a psychiatrist. So after taking some time to heal, it's just being more aware now and being more woke. I got one marriage. If I get married again, I got one left in me. I got one more time to do it. If this don't work, I'm done. I'm cool. I'll do me, and I'll be just fine with that.
Okay.
I got you,
So,
God.
what we got so far? And the Codify, where he at? So Codify, you can say yours
Oh,
that you can. We all did our test. A few of us did our test. So
real quick, and one more thing. And I'm looking for, I think I'm easy to get along with, but I realize maybe not so much. So I'm looking for somebody who can put up with me, and like I can put up with them.
mm, mm,
I put my
interesting.
2 cents in this joint. Like, honestly, and I want to hear the females how they respond to that, because what's going on now, like, that's kind of like surface, that's sea level right there, like what men want. So I want to see what women want, so I can, in my head create a balance. So I was wondering what the females is thinking about that, because that's honestly universal.
Mm, get you on that. Saying understand another perspective, or
Yeah,
I
there you
get
go.
you. Yeah. So, uh, yeah, we gotta get some more in the box. Everybody done answered it already up here. So I was about to say, so all of us did our test. Mary, you probably got to finish yours up too to see.
Yeah,
So far we had me, I think me, Jen, and Codify got it kind of the same one, but it's just like different ending parts. I think me and Codify had the exact same one. Uh, AJ, I forgot what hers is, but AJ and MGD, if y'all want to say y'all's, and Jen, you can say yours and say what y'all had came up to and stuff. We can get I guess like a tally of everybody's attachment. If y'all ain't sleep.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead, AJ. I'm sorry.
No, no, go ahead. You good?
Wait, what test?
Um,
Bro, we was in here all this time. You ain't.
No,
Ray,
you forgot I
Ray,
left and came back.
Oh, oh, I swore you was in here. But if we was doing an attachment test. You gotta look at do the quiz online. It's
yeah, Ray, it's
attachments.
attachment personality school. And then
Hmm.
once you get to that website, they're gonna there's gonna be 2 clickables. Click on the free quiz.
Yep.
Can y'all be very kind human beings and send me it in my DM because I'm about to KO and I could give him it tomorrow because like I'm about to pass out right now. I've been up since 7 a.m. since yesterday.
Oh wow.
What's
Wow.
up, Ray?
I
Happy
got
New
you,
Year.
brother.
What's up, Mirror?
So what everybody, I think MG, Jen,
I'm anxious, preoccupied.
okay.
Huh?
It says I'm anxious, preoccupied.
Oh,
Wow,
So I'm
different. That's
anxious and
another
I'm
different one.
preoccupied.
Wow.
can you read
I'm
it?
anxious and I'm preoccupied.
Mm.
So what does it
It
Wow.
say
says
below that? It and if it's
you're.
too personal, you don't have to. It's okay.
Oh no, that's fine. Just get ready to scream. You're an extremely empathic person.
Mm.
Ah,
Ah!
who who has mastered the art of connecting with others on a deep and real level. You may be a social butterfly or deeply value being in long-term relationships. You're an expert at reading people and are the person your friends turn to when they need help. Yet, ironically, your relationships are often a huge source of pain in your life. They don't know me. Because you have such an enormous desire for deep connections, losing the people closest to you is one of your biggest fears. The deep fear causes you to do whatever it takes to stay close to them, even if it means sacrificing your own needs and boundaries in the process. Your underlying fear of abandonment is amplified in romantic relationships, especially when you find yourself dating someone who likes their space, someone who isn't very emotionally expressive, or someone who doesn't appear to really need you.
Dang.
When
I think we
you're
messed
met
up too. I
with,
wanted everybody to do their point of view before you answered. You did yours. Dang.
no,
I messed it up.
you want me to finish?
Yeah, you can
I'm
finish.
halfway.
You already told it
Yeah,
already. It's a wrap now.
yeah. When you're met with these situations, you constantly feel like you're giving and giving and giving, but getting nothing back in return. All of this leads to you wonder, why aren't I enough? Because of this internal struggle, it's common for you to become angry and resentful towards your partner when they're not meeting your expectations. Not knowing how to express yourself best, you may pick fights with your partner, consistently pushing them away, only to reaffirm your beliefs that you're going to be abandoned and end up alone. At the personal development school, oh, well, I guess I don't need to read
Yeah,
that.
that's
Can I
the
ask a
other one. Yeah,
can I
that's a
ask a
different one.
question, bro? That sounds really simultaneously. That sounds like that would happen like if all everything's aligned together. You know, so I don't know if this is like astrology or just what is this that you're reading?
It has to
It
do.
do sound like astrology though,
It's
but I
part of
think
a.
it's
So it's part of a. It's part of
Astrology, my bad.
personality. It's part of personality assessment. So
But it sounds like something
essentially,
that will happen though. You know, like one plus one will always equal two. So if you actually, you do more for something and then you get less, that's of course that would make you angry. That would make anybody angry. You know, so sometimes I be thinking this stuff is like for fun.
I really need you to do the test now. I want you to do it now
mm-hmm,
and see what yours gonna come up
at
to.
this
It.
point, yeah.
Now it's just, I hear patterns, I see patterns, it's just some like the way he was explaining, I'm like,
That
it
human
sounds
pattern shit.
yeah, it sounds like something that will happen regardless. What's
Yeah.
what's the what's what's the website? I would do the test.
Do let me see. So you gonna just like when you go to your Google search, just put down 4 attachment styles quiz.
It's the attachment personality school quiz is the one that we doing.
Yeah.
That's the easiest one.
Wow, that was a different one. I didn't hear his one. So he had what was mirrors again? He had anxiety, anxious.
Preoccupied.
Okay.
Anxious,
Anxious and I'm preoccupied.
Oh wow, yeah, he got a whole mixture.
I'm a preoccupied
I think
busybody.
what was your MG? You still here? MGD? I forgot what his was. I remember AJ's a little bit.
Avoidant attachment.
Oh, okay, dang. Yeah, avoidant attachment.
I would have guessed that about you.
Right?
Yeah, I'm about to say I got it a little bit right. You're right.
Well, that's why when I was reading them, I was like, yeah, that's me to a T. Like, I can't really argue with that. That's facts. That's truth.
I was
I
so
can relate
ready
to
for
some
mine.
of.
I'm like, I was like, no, I'm ready to change some stuff.
I can relate to some of what it was saying because that's what I say. I'm like I said, I just found out that I'm an ambivert.
Mm,
But I guess to
that's
answer these
Which
questions right quick, all right, what do you need in a relationship to make it last? I mean, for me, I'm gonna need, I need compassion, I need grace, I need communication, I need appreciation, I need, respect for sure, to get that ball rolling. What keeps me, what keeps my attention what keeps my attention and what pushes me away are actually around the same thing. It's also how you treat other people, but mostly how you treat yourself.
mm,
Prime example of that is like people who, I get everybody has insecurities, but when you're so insecure that you don't even work on your own shit, you just blame other people for everything. Like that's a turn off for me. And also, if you're just shitty to other people, it's just a complete turn off. So it doesn't matter how attractive you are or what you have. It's just I'm turned all the way to fuck off. And also like understanding too, I guess also helps with, another thing that I need, like, again, not saying that I need somebody to pander to me because I don't, but there's got to be some understanding in a relationship. And also, kind of like I asked earlier, like how you deal with conflict. Conflict resolution is another thing that'll either keep my attraction to you or push me completely away. If you turn into one of those, it's got to be you versus me, and now we're fighting each other. Like, we don't need to fight each other. Let's handle the problem,
mm-hmm.
right? Like, and move the fuck on. I don't got time
What
like
if you
that.
push that guy out of character? Like you get him to that point where he just pop. Like how would you deal with that?
I mean, I've had situations like that. I've had people push me out of character before.
No,
At the
well,
end
I'm talking about
the
you
end of the
push the
day,
other person out of character. Like he's always been
That's their
humble.
problem.
but
He
that
he
that's okay.
he's
Well, if
he's
you're
always been
pushing,
cool, and
it
then like
goes
you pushed him
it goes back
out
to
of
the same
character.
thing. It goes back to the same thing. If it's a conflict thing, right? Say we have one little issue, right? Say the issue is dinner. Okay, what we eating for dinner,
Oh no, it's never
right?
one little issue
Hold
like
on, hold
that.
on, hold on,
That
bro. You ain't
that.
even listening to what I'm saying. Hold
But
up,
think about it. It's like a
hold on.
simmer. It's a
No,
pot. Like these
bro.
things are happening
Hold
over
on,
years, and
hold on, dog. Hold on, right? Let's say it's something as simple as fight over dinner. If it's getting to the point where I'm pushing you out of character, it's no longer me. It's not you and me versus the problem. It's now you versus me.
but these
I
are
don't
years
agree with
building
that.
up. These
There
are
should be
these.
no reason that anybody is pushing anybody out of character resolving a conflict. I don't care how long you've been together. I don't give two shit what the circumstances are. There's no reason for that. It's completely unnecessary and a waste of time to me.
Excuse me,
That's gonna
sir.
push me away from
1 second,
everybody.
AJ. 1 second.
Like, there's
Excuse
no
me,
point to
sir.
that.
Hold on, AJ, real quick.
Oh, my name was
Sir,
saying
when
it
she's
was
speaking,
just.
please be respectful
Hey
and
yo, dog,
mute
suck
your
my
mic.
dick, pussy. Get the fuck out of here, cousin.
Hold on, hold on.
No. Hold up, Rage. Hold up, Rage.
It's
It's
not
all
even his
good.
business, dog. Like, why you drawing?
How
Uh,
you're
anyway, hold up,
okay.
yo. We ain't gonna go into all that. Like, all right, bye. Rage, you got. He's just like that. Like sometimes, and if he comes back in, he's gonna be cool. We've been dealing with him for a while now.
No, I just need
You
That's
you
ain't
all I
never
can
met
say.
him
to
before, right? We
Yeah, if
we
you
was
ever
already
never met
she
him
already
before, he can
prepared.
be intense. He
I
can
was
be intense. He's really not like.
no, I don't saying that. I was just saying like basically just like
Mhm.
have yourself muted while everybody else is talking. That's all it is. I'm not being no over. I'm not doing none of that. I was just said.
No, good,
You
Rage. I
just
got you. I got you, man. You just trying to say this to everybody be respectful. I got you, Doug. But yeah, I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know,
she
like,
just let you know we was already prepared for him already.
yeah, we prepared for him. Like, it's
But on the real, Rage, I love you, bro. But when you gonna mute that smoke detector?
Shut up, because I told him the story already. Okay,
It's a
he's
new, it's a
quiet.
new year. It's a new year.
Dude,
Hey,
that
but
shit
you
gonna
ain't the
be a
only
good day
one.
until I move out of this fucking shit. Okay,
You ain't the
I'm
only
already
one
moving.
though. It's a whole bunch of them. You ain't the only one. You just the line. You just the. Hey, I'm about to try making a list for y'all. You gonna be on my list.
right.
What you
Um,
eating now? Cheerios.
yeah, but what do you always say
Why
these
everybody
days?
keep saying Cheerios? I've never eaten Cheerios on here.
But I'm gonna go
Cause
ahead and.
Sick Captain, you
Oh
know
my
that.
bad. Oh wait, I was just gonna finish it up real quick. Um, what's your love language and why? Again, I don't have like I don't really have a top one. It's just I think for me it's very dependent, one on the relationship and two just kind of what's going on in my life.
Man, I
For me,
I
I
gotta
feel
say
like
this real
it
quick
takes
though,
the
cause
go
he
ahead.
did the same effect that you was like when you did the way you answered it too. Man, I just be because I be like want to use y'all stuff in the chamber now. Now that y'all done came different angles from, I have never thought about it that way. That Mirror did it though. I said so that kind of answer way better from like earlier because I be want to say that sometimes it could be, but he did it. He said it in a different way. He said it just changed by the and that's that's crazy.
It's circumstantial to me.
Y'all got to
Like
get
that's what
used
I'm
to me.
saying.
I be
But that's
loving
what
hearing
I'm
stuff
saying.
different.
Like, but that's what I'm saying. Like when it comes to love languages, it's very circumstantial. It's just there's a lot of things that could be playing a factor
It's
into
supposed to be. It's supposed to be.
what exactly. It's supposed to be fluid. You ain't supposed to have one and that's the only one for the rest of your life. Like it's
hey,
gonna be
AJ,
fluid.
don't
Um,
you always say in bad relationships when they fighting, the missing love languages, the love language is always the one that's missing that they feel like they ain't getting.
hell nah. If you say that shit to me, we done. Like I ain't got time for that. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculousness. That's a cop
Avoidance.
out.
They go to avoidance. I know talk that.
That's my avoid. No, that is my avoidance style. That's my avoidant attachment style at play there. No, no, no.
And you know that
We ain't
my
doing that.
love language
That's
is
weird though, because
touch.
I do that too. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
I'm surprised I ain't avoidance. That's crazy.
How did you know the person you were with, or wait, are the one or not? I mean, I'm single right now, so like the only one in my life is
No,
probably like
the second part then, because I did both of them. I did two
yeah,
questions
that's
on.
what I was saying. I was like, I'm single right now, so
Okay.
the only thing that's with me right now is this bag of popcorn, and I can tell you that it's the one because it's bomb diddly. Um, but then okay, so the second one, if not, why can't you find the one? Because I'm still trying to fix my shit, to be honest. Like, how am I supposed to be the one for somebody else and I'm all messed up and not working on my own shit? So to be honest, it's mostly, call me selfish, call me self-centered, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm just working on me. Like, I don't have time. Nah. Right now, when I get to that point in my life where I'm like, okay, I'm willing to try, relationships again, then cool. Um, but I think my biggest problem prior was I just wasn't dating with intention. Like I more or less just kind of dated people because they were there and it was entertainment and find whatever you're around, your distraction for a while until you essentially kind of get on my nerves and then I don't want nothing to do with you. And it's fucked up and I admit it, right? I never said I was a saint, but that's definitely something, that I'm working on. And that's what I'm saying. Like this next go round when I am with somebody, um, thank you, Santiago. The next time, like when I am with the next person or whatever, threw me out for a minute saying that. Thanks for the rose, dog. Um, I think the next person I'm with is, again, I want to date with intention. I want to try to find that person. And I also want to take my fucking time. Like, I tend to sometimes, I feel like in relationships we tend to rush things. And I'm not saying that like we have to, not, push for certain things, of course, but I just think there needs to be more balance. Like, I more or less just kind of want to take my time, kind of get to know somebody. If we move, in that way, and we're both dating with intention, our wants and our desires, and certain things, line up, then cool. But until then, I'm just working on me. So I couldn't tell you what the one is. I can't tell you what they look like. I can't tell you none of that. All I can tell you is it's just I'm working on me. That's about it.
So, hmm so I was thinking about this though. Remember, I think I was telling you about. So I guess this is a working on self type situation, right? So that's why I said the love language should be balanced. Remember, I was saying that my least one is gifts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought about that. Now I know the reason why, because there's always an answer why. So now I'm holding myself accountable. So I think a reason why I don't like gifts so much, which I have to probably kind of balance that out, is that it's an ego. It's ego, and I think I always had that problem when I was younger and stuff. I don't like that feeling of having to owe somebody or somebody doing me a favor and stuff. And I always had that as a problem. And I know I gotta work on it. And I am getting better though, but I just see why. I guess I got my answer now, or I had to answer it myself. But yeah, that's what it is. Because I don't because I don't even like bills. I don't like none of that stuff. I don't like borrowing stuff from people or whatever. And I don't like when somebody gives somebody and had that one up over me. But that's that feeling because I don't like, because it's ego. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, you got that on me. So I shouldn't be thinking like that all the time. And I think that's something that's just something like, yeah, that's something I gotta, I guess, get it better with. So,
Yeah. I mean, I think it's fair, like, because I used to be the same way. But, because I always chalk that up, because, like, overall, like, I'm a minimalist. I don't have a lot of things. Like, everything I own is shit that I use. I don't just own things for the sake of owning them. So, like, when people used to give me gifts, I'd be like, oh, okay, like, whatever. And I also don't like owing people stuff, but then I had to realize, like, this person, for whatever reason that day, they just saw that and thought of me. And so I just kind of changed my perspective on it. And I was just like, oh, that's cute. So it doesn't really bother me. Is it on the top, my top priority list of like, you have to buy me something? Fuck no. Right? I don't know. I feel like when it comes to me, at least, no matter whether you friend or I don't know if I'm in a fucking relationship, I don't I don't like obligation things, right? That's why I don't typically care for like Valentine's Day. Right? I don't care for I mean, I call it Hallmark Day. I hate Valentine's Day. Right? Because I don't want to have to feel the obligation, oh, I got to go buy you something cuz it's Valentine's Day. Right? I'm the type of person where like you may get a gift just because on a fucking Wednesday. Like what's wrong with that? Right? Like to me, Valentine's Day, showing your love to somebody should be 365, not one day. The fuck? So to me, it is very much that. But no, it's never a requirement. Somebody's got to buy me something or spend time or do all those other things. I think when it comes to love languages, at least for me, is like I've just learned to give that shit to myself the other day. So if I need quality time, okay, well I'm gonna spend quality time with me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be kind to myself in that way. If I need, oh man, it would be nice if somebody bought me flowers. Man, I'll buy my own damn flowers. I don't give a shit. I'll gift them to myself. I don't care. And so on and so forth. I think was the other one, physical touch, stuff like that. Like whatever, I'll do that shit to myself. So I think for me, it's
okay.
that's just how I feel on it. I still maintain what I said when I first came into live. I don't think I don't think love needs to be overly complicated, and I think that's the reason why I tend to want to run. Is I don't
So,
like the complications of it. I don't like the over unnecessary complications.
so all right, this is what we're going to do now. Since Ray said he got his results, right? Don't say your results yet. Just do the test real quick. I got you too, Toby Song. I got you in a minute, brother. But he got his results already, so I want to see how this gonna go though. So he gonna answer all the questions and stuff that we can all, because I think some of y'all, for a few of y'all should know the attachments now. But we didn't talk about it for a little bit. So now, yeah, Rage answer the question. Then we gonna make our judgment of which one he might be, and then he got the actual ones in his pocket. I mean, it's on his thing now. Just send you the link.
Y'all keep
Is it
tapping that screen.
right?
Okay, what do you need? What do you need in a relationship to make it last? I said this earlier. I said need patience. That's one of the things that you need, and you also need I think understanding. Think you need that too. Um, what keeps your attention? I told you, what keeps my attention is when you can literally sit down and calm me down whenever I'm working too much, or you can be my little distraction to help me with my mind. And what pushes it away is stupid questions. That's one that
Right.
pushes me away. Um, what is my love languages and why? My love language, I'd say, um, mostly
Ace.
my love languages. I'm not gonna lie, gift giving and words of affirmation. Those, why are those? Because when I give gifts people, I
Big
see
money.
people like, I like to see people smile. And then words of affirmation, I'm a motivational speaker, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? Either way, I'm putting smiles on people's faces, whether they want me to put a smile on their face or not. And that's very big with me because it comes with being an entertainer. So that's why. And then the last one I can't see.
Oh, the last one. How did you know the person you are with was the one? And if not, why can't you find the one?
Okay, the reason I know who I'm with is the one is because we come together as like a team almost on certain types of things. So most of the stuff we come together we have the same type of agreement on. And when we do have our disagreements, yeah, we'll like say what we gotta say, and then we'd come back to each other and we'd actually talk it out instead of like saying, "Oh, I'm doing this," or "I'm gonna go," I never want to see you, I never want to do this. You know what I'm saying? That's basically how I know. You know what I'm saying? And I can also be of help to her when she's dealing with a lot, and I know she's dealing with her siblings and everything, and it's a lot of hard work for her, and sometimes they don't like to listen. So I take it upon myself, being the type of man that I am.
Hmm.
I help her get her siblings in check and make sure that
You're gonna hurt
they
yourself
all
doing
are.
that, bro.
I make sure that they all, you know what I'm saying, listening and doing what they're supposed to do. So that's how I feel like I know I'm the one. She's
No,
the one
you
for me.
good, Poppy. You got a good heart, but you're gonna hurt yourself doing it. I promise you will, cause you're gonna not. You what they were just saying. You look out for other people, but you don't look out for yourself.
I do look out for myself. The questions are not directed towards myself unless it was like the
The
first couple of
question is
questions.
honestly, it's a vast question. It's not for nobody internally. It's honestly just it's up in the air. I'm just telling you from what I hear from what's coming out your mouth. You will hurt
The
yourself.
It's not directed towards me, it's directed towards the relationship. If
I'm
we do
going
not
off of what you
understand what's
said.
happening here,
You just
So,
said
all right, real quick, real
sometimes
quick,
you
real
need
quick, because
to.
I'm trying to get the test going now.
All
So,
right, all right.
everybody, if y'all heard what he said, right, or how to answer. So, the people that's already up to par on the whole attachments, how y'all feel? I would say, be myself. I would say maybe. I would say anxious. And Rage, don't say your results yet. Don't say it yet. But
I'm
we
not.
gonna try to see who can guess it right. So don't say if nobody right or wrong. Just everybody about to guess. So out of the four, is he secure, anxious, dismissive, or fearful?
Insecure.
Okay. That ain't even one.
No, insecure is one. I think I read
No, I
insecurity is
said
one of them.
secure is the other one. I think that's the goal everybody trying to get to.
What are the four?
I'm
Uh,
going with anxious. I'm
you
going
Anxious.
with
said anxious. I said anxious too.
anxious and a splash of dismissiveness. Yes.
Dismissiveness. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
What you got? AJ, I think you on it. And who else? Somebody else was looking at the thing too. So everybody, if y'all trying to know what's going on, look up the four attachments, and then we trying to guess the people, and they doing a test too to see what they test came up to. Everybody did a test because it's like a test online you can do.
Yeah, so
I
mine
think
was an avoiding attachment
fear,
style.
You say that too?
Fearful, isn't it?
What'd you say, Toby?
Fearful, isn't it? Fearful avoidance, isn't
You
it?
say fearful?
Yeah, avoidance.
You say
Isn't it?
fearful. I say anxious. I think Jen said a mixture of dismissive and anxious. I think AJ said fearful, right?
I gotta
You
keep my
said
opinion to myself. I'm just
Basically,
listening.
avoid,
No, 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 no,
avoid,
no, no.
avoidance.
Mine is just avoidant.
avoidance. Okay, you said it. No, I'm saying you said that's for rage.
No, that was for me. I don't know what
Yeah.
Rajan was.
No, I'm saying. Oh, well, you ain't paying attention then. So, no, I'm just saying like what we doing is get everybody to answer their questions and stuff. So since we know the four of them, uh when they do their questions, then we're gonna make a guess of what there's we're gonna make our opinion to see what their four out of the four
Yeah,
is, right?
that makes
And
sense.
then he already did the test, so he gonna tell us what came up to it. So basically, okay, I said
Basically, y'all
what
making
I say, anxious, and Jen said fearful slash anxious. Dismissive and anxious,
Uh,
right?
okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Jen. It sounds like fearful and anxious to me.
Oh, you hear that too? Okay.
Yeah, the anxious, dismissive. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know who else is probably looking at. All right. So what did it say, right?
That's really how y'all think of me. That's
It's just a guess.
I have a secure attachment style.
It says secure.
Yes.
No, no, it's not. Now look up the
How the
definition
hell
of
you gonna tell
secure.
me what mine is? How you
It's
gonna
You
tell
not.
got
me?
It's
yeah.
not.
We need screenshots, not people on there.
What
Everybody.
the fuck? What the
What
fuck?
does the full thing say on your test? Then what's the full thing it said?
It says you have a secure attachment, and then it
Mm.
says, but without knowing how to communicate, which is weird because I do know how to communicate. Best with different types of partners, you may keep ending up in unfulfilling relationships. Is crazy because that's
Like the
cap.
same thing we said. It said about us. That's crazy.
No, I think that's just something that it says under there to
This
like
thing better not be a
show
robot, bro.
psych
I
everybody
swear this
out
thing better not be a robot.
because
So what's the big old paragraph you got? What did it say
the big old paragraph.
under it? Yeah.
Okay, you're a warm and friendly person who feels comfortable in relationships, both intimate and comfortable. Wait, whoa, hold on, whoa. Both
So
intimate
you
and
connect.
platonic. You connect with people easily.
Man,
Genuine feels.
F this thing on test. What the
I
freak?
told you it's going.
It said that about everybody in a minute. Said that
Yeah,
about
that's what
three
I'm
people.
saying. That's if you don't pay for it, they gonna keep the
That's
same.
so cool. That thing went from word to word and said the exact same thing. I think even Codify said he was saying the same thing too. Dang, it's gonna
It's
have at least some type of dang on
it's,
remix in it.
it's not gonna
And I
change
was
it.
trying to count on that test, man. Dang. I
It's
guess
not
not.
gonna change it unless you actually purchase it.
Probably so. I get you. And yeah, probably so. Yeah, that thing inaccurate in the mug. I didn't even know that. I mean, it's kind of probably partial depending on how you answer it, but
The
it
top
give you
part,
the
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 top
way
part
it give you the
is
details is not no. It's programmed. I can tell. It's just programmed the same way. I thought people was special around here. You know.
It's a program.
Yeah. So far you just got so overall it sounds like from other people's point of view on the outside it sounds like it was more of an anxious, maybe secure and anxious at the same time. Maybe I would say.
I
So
mean, hey, that's their opinion.
yeah,
You
right. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what they
But
can decide.
the thing is, it ain't about. It's not for nobody to take it personal, right? It's just like if it is, if that's what everybody's observation is, it's just like just for self reflect. I know that's one of the scary things that all of us want to do when we hear something about ourselves, but that's
Oh
why I
no,
wanted, even if the way we answered, I want everybody, and then they say the reason why I know, but
I don't mind. Even if I find out that I have to learn more about myself, then I'm willing to do that.
yeah, so I was
Doing
ready for my stuff to come up bad, but now I really want to take a real test. That ain't cool, but
yeah, I have to get that done with because I'm fucking tired. I'm not gonna.
You're right. At least you got it though. But that's what you got from
Um,
the outside source.
Jesus Christ, my brain is fighting my hair right now. I'm about to finish watching my
And
show.
so AJ, we got hope with all that stuff they said about us. That junk trash. It had a little bit, but it got.
No, I think the test part where you actually got your whatchamacallit part is true. It's just the stuff under it at the bottom. That's just something they put because you ain't pay for the thing.
Yeah, I feel you though. I feel you on that, but it's literally like because it. I don't know, but I think it go based off how you answer, and it's going to waver to what the most of the answers is. I guess. However do it though. I
Baby, I
don't know.
thought you had questions, but y'all over here taking tests and discussing questions, so I'm gonna drop. Cause
I think
I don't
Go
want
ahead,
to.
answer the question then, because the test's already done for you. That thing messed up.
Um, I'm weird. I'm not sure how other people answer these questions, and I don't want to answer them wrong.
No, you got to answer it off you. That's what it is. It's just you.
Um, what do you need in a relationship to make it last?
Mm.
Safety.
Okay.
I need to feel safe with you. You can have all the money in the world. You can't have all the money in the world. And if we down bad, we're gonna be down bad together. As long as I'm safe and I feel that I'm safe under you, ain't nothing making me move. Like I said, I'm weird. What keeps your attention and what pushes it away? Shit, I don't know. I never thought about it. Kev, I've
Oh
been
yeah.
here too long. I don't know. I honestly do not know the answer to that. Maybe I might need to sit with that.
Oh, I might got your answer already. You didn't even answer enough, but I might know that. I might know your attachment already. But go
Damn, I
ahead.
honestly don't know. Because what used to keep my attention is him being present. Like, definitely, I wanted him in my space all the time, 24/7. But yo, we getting ready to walk up on 15 years. I'm not that attached like that anymore. We like our space together and we like our space separate. So I don't know. Yeah, I might have to sit with that one.
Mm-hmm.
I can't answer that. And that's the first time I ever was unable to answer one of your questions. I don't know the answer to that. No. What's my love language? I would say it's affirmation. I would say it's affirmation. I don't care about gift. I don't care about expensive purses. I don't care about any of that. As long as I'm able to speak life into you and you're able to speak life into me. That's it. That is my love language. Affirmations. And now that you
Okay.
know the person you're with was the one, if not, why can't you find the one? The person I'm with is the one because he doesn't make me whole. He makes me want to make myself whole. Doesn't give me something without me giving it to myself. Everything that he does from my side and what I see out of him, he can be the easy thing to do, which is just give it to me. But no, he pushes me to go get it myself and never have to depend on him.
We'll start down there in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got, y'all.
Okay. Well, for the people that's ready, I want y'all to go first, then I go. Which of the four you think you feel like she is?
My goddamn self, but I'm gonna wait and listen to y'all.
She said, don't be scared.
Answer.
What you got, Toby?
Answer.
You said anxious? Okay. Who else?
Can I speak on that second question?
Yeah, in a minute. You got you in a minute. Though. AJ, I see you unlocked. Go ahead. What you got?
I mean, I'm gonna go
I haven't said
avoidant.
anything in this thing. But go ahead. I'm listening. I've been doing a lot of listening. Go ahead.
Okay. You said avoidance and what?
I just said avoidant. That's all I said.
Oh, just that. Okay. Gene, what you got?
I'm gonna go with dismissive, avoidant.
Dismissive avoidance. Okay. I would say a mixture of probably that of the midst of avoidance and fearful. Uh, and I would say that the only reason why I came with the fearful one because it's the more because even how she started it with the secure, right? She as long as she's secure, she's good. You know what I'm saying? As long as she feel protected and all that. Even though a lot of women, you know, it's expected that women should do that though, but it's just how she started it with that. And and then and then it's like I can't say secure because she wasn't confident in that second answer, you know. But yeah, so yeah, I would say that them two together. So I think overall, I think it's dismissive, yeah, because everybody had that in there. I think
Dismissive,
dismissive,
avoidance.
and you had anxious stuff. So yeah, so I guess overall it's
La-
dismissive.
I'll take that. I'm
yeah.
very
I said
dismissive.
I'll take that. But
I
yeah,
own
really,
it.
all it is just basically this test is just to see what's within with us that we got to work on for real. Because I was taking it too till that junk seemed like it's false.
I'm telling you, I'm bad at it. I would
Uh,
dismiss your ass in a minute and don't hear nothing you say. I own
She
that.
I will
said
go
I
with
own it.
respect. I will go with respect. That's what keeps two partners, two parties together. It's respect. Honestly,
Mm.
that's my take on that one.
Oh, I thought they meant like maybe spending time together, things like that, like things that you do for one another, not the boundaries that you have in place.
Mm.
Regardless of the boundaries, yeah, you guys spending time with each other. That's respect for each other. Because you guys are still two human beings. You guys still need time with each other, especially if y'all spending your life term with each other. So respect, honestly, I think that trumps everything.
I guess I can see where you're coming from. I mean, like I said, that is something I couldn't answer it off the back. I'll keep that question in the forefront of my mind and we can discuss it because I don't know. I never paid attention that much. And things changes. Like just being honest, people want to sometimes say that relationships stay the same. It doesn't. You change every certain amount of years. I've been with this
Yeah.
man since I was 18. I'm 35 now, so I can only imagine how many times I have changed or he has changed.
Yep.
I can see your point, and it's a evaluation. I think these are good vetting questions. Very good vetting questions.
Yeah, because who we are, Ami, who we were at 18, we are not the same people at 35.
Oh heck.
18, we had no kids, we had no responsibility. We were in college living our best life. Now I'm 35, he's 37, and we have 4 kids together.
That's amazing.
So y'all taught me something today. Maybe I need to start paying attention a little bit more because I don't. I
Mm.
don't.
And we teaching each other because I was about to say you had that one powerful message. I still ain't forget about that. What you had said to Rage. That made me look at my stuff. I'm like, I need to speak on my passions. I was like, hey, that's what it
Yeah,
is, man. We all trying to learn, get to understand
yeah.
ourselves more too.
If you're with someone right now, I believe that you should stay with them because the dating pool is really sus. So I believe you should stay with them.
Oh my God, that's what they Kev, I think you were on that live and I hosted a live and what's the difference between a marriage versus a relationship. And some people is like, I'm ready to walk away. And they always like, man, dating is ghetto. If you can fix your marriage and fix your relationship, fix your relationship because dating is ghetto right now.
Facts.
Uh,
You can have your own. I'm talking about for dudes. You can have your own. It doesn't even mean nothing right now.
Is it really that bad out here?
yeah,
Girl,
that,
I can't
That's
believe
a
you just asked that question.
that's an
It has been a
understatement.
while, huh?
girl, let me
It,
tell you.
you
Okay,
know
you
what?
got people.
I
Hold
don't
up,
think
hold up. I'm gonna answer. Hold up. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you. You wanna know? You wanna know what a single people are up against?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. I'm gonna tell you. We are up against a lot of people who don't know what the hell they want. Hookup culture is still very much a thing, right? You got to deal with that. You got to deal with people. Add the internet, so you got to deal with people catfishing you. You don't know who exactly you're talking to. You got people who are need to, I mean, probably need to talk to a psychiatrist, and they need to talk to you as a single person. Just saying. All jumping in relationships, and then when it doesn't work out, you got to deal with all the crazy that come with it. Like this shit mad ghetto, right? Like,
That's
that's
a
what it is.
woman's perspective. A man's perspective, you just gotta deal with what's going on in the mom life. Honestly, it's just like she said, mentioned social media, the internet. That's what men gotta deal with because you gotta go up against this narrative that you gotta be this guy. Honestly, like
Don't forget to add that we got to make sure the woman is a woman now too.
you
Hey,
can
I
do
know
that,
that part because
bro.
nowadays
You
you
can
gotta
do that,
teach
cousin,
what to do.
It's
bro,
bad, really bad for me.
You gotta
cousin.
teach about the birds and
Keep
the
it a
bees,
buck.
the
Keep it a
bees and the
buck.
bees, the birds and the birds, the bees that used to be birds and the bee and birds that used to be bees.
Right,
Too
exactly.
much.
No, bro. You can
Exactly.
keep it a buck. It's cool. It is what it is. I said that a few months ago. It is what it is, dog. To keep it a buck with me, I still stand on what I did. It is what it is. I don't even care no
So
more.
I have a question for y'all, since most of y'all are single. I think differently. And when I said this one time, a lady told me I live in a fairy tale. So based on what I'm hearing, I can't speak for the men, y'all. So this is only to the women, and women, y'all tell me if I'm wrong. But most of the time, a lot of women out here are looking for something or someone that can do something for them. Now, when I said I would rather take a man with a dream over a man with a wallet, they was like, that's not real nowadays. That's fake. Now, me personally, if you get a man with a wallet, what is he going to do? He's going to throw money at all of your problems.
That's
He's going to throw
genuine.
money at all of your issues. But if you get a man with a dream, he's never going to stop driving. Like, he is staying on the muscle and the hustle. That's it.
They're still the
Wait,
same
wait,
men.
who said that wasn't? Who said that was a fantasy?
No, they're
Yeah.
both the
Who live I
same
was
men.
on? I think I was on
To
Chef Live,
to
and some other women said it. They was like,
to
that's a
answer your
fantasy.
Wow,
question,
we know
Mama.
where they mind
Answer your
at.
question. They're still the same man, regardless if you up or down. They're still the same man. Cause a man that's down, he can get up, and a man that's up, he can get down. Regardless of it, they're still the same man.
I
I
understand
mean,
that.
to answer, I guess your question, at least for me, I don't think that that's a fairy tale at all. I think that's very legit, right? I guess it also depends on the woman you talking to. If she's one of those looking for, I need somebody to take care of me types, she gonna look at that and be like, no, that's a fairy tale.
Right.
You met a woman who's like, nah, I kind of want to build with somebody. I want to push. I want to support. Nah, that don't sound like a fairy tale to me. Not
Gotcha.
at all.
I think they trying to conflict that what they call it, the potential thing. I think that's what they want to try to conflict that with. But that's a whole different thing though. A dream and a man that have with potential, that's different though.
But
Because I
that's
do understand why they be like, well, he got potential, but it's
well,
like, what is the potential about it? And is it go? Because a lot of people will be saying, "I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that," and never do that. But it's more of off the actions and stuff.
Potential
so
is
And
here's my
based on
thing.
the
So
eye
here's
of
my
the
thing with that.
beholder.
So
yeah,
here's my
Ew, I
so
like
here's
that.
my thing. Here's my thing when it comes to that, right? I think that's where a lot of single people go wrong, right? When you're dating based on potential, you're not dating that person because of who that person is. You're dating on the potential that you have already made in your mind of what that person's potential is. They have not revealed that to you. You have not done shit. I think the other problem part of being single that's difficult is you got a lot of people that want to put the buggy before the horse all the
yep,
fucking time. People don't vet correctly, and then people a lot of time it's a lot of lip service. It's a lot of yeah, I'm this person, I'm that person, and then you get there, and those people are not those people. They're nowhere even close to what they're portraying. So it's eh, it's ghetto. It's very ghetto on
in the
both ends.
ghetto.
Like it's fucking ghetto.
But at the same time,
I
you
think
also
people
gotta
confuse.
give the face. My bad, pop. You gotta get face value though. But
Hmm.
I'll fall back though, cause my man was speaking.
I think people say they don't like person with well, they say they want an ambitious person, and you have some person say they don't want ambitious person. And I think ambition is the word that some people are struggling with because that word is such a strong word. Some people still don't understand the definition of ambition. So that's why the confusion and the conflicting argument around potential and lacking thereof, or you don't see it, or it's not manifested in front of their eyes, or some people perceive it in one way or perceive that should be. And sometimes you have person with cars where really don't know how to save properly. People with cars we really don't know how to invest properly. So sometimes even that the the investment part is not there. Being ambitious is going off of that investment for the family, for the it's sometimes the meanings of words, sometimes people don't get it right and they don't try to research on it. So that's the communication breakdown where that is concerned. Provision. That's it. The word provision. Who is a good provider? What is provided? Yeah.
And I think that's the other part too, is like a lot of people like to think that they're all these things, right? That's the other thing we're up against. Like sometimes some people just aren't built for certain things, but instead of them just being honest, they just would rather lie and give you the lip service. Oh yeah, I could provide for you, but you can't hold down a job. Like I don't understand that mentality. Like, you know what I mean? Or women that are like, oh, I just want a good guy, but you want to do problematic shit. Like, make it make sense. You want to you want a good guy, but you want to have an OF, an OnlyPans. Like,
Hey, some of them men is okay with them OF pages because guess what? They most of the time can retire the whole household.
I mean, look, if that's your dynamic, that works.
They're not
But
okay with
a
that,
lot of
mama. They're
times,
not. They
but a
okay
lot of
with the time.
yeah,
Well,
and
listen,
the
I did an interview with a girl that has an OF page. Y'all, I didn't believe it. I asked to
that is
see it for
funny.
myself. This lady was closing $60K a month.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can make money that way. And like I said, I don't care how anybody's making money.
Might find
I'm
me a
in
new
a
job
relationship.
real quick.
That
I'm
part.
just saying, I'm just saying, like, I don't care how people are making their money. Make your money. I don't give a shit. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
I'm about to show one ball.
The other thing that counts against you when you're single is you have a lot of other single people telling other people how to be in relationships.
Mm.
Agreed.
This is how you gotta have a healthy relationship, but you single. So why aren't you in a healthy relationship?
Well, AJ, most of the
I like
advice
that.
that's coming off of this app right now, I said it today. You got to pay attention to who's giving the advice. If you roll up in most of these relationship lives, it's full of single people talking to other people on what to do with their relationships. How can you teach me about what you don't have? Now, if you're on a cleansing journey and you're trying to get your mindset together and that's the reason you're single, I support that. But if you are just single because nobody is picking you, why keep your opinion to your damn self? Not
Well, there
talking.
be married people on this app.
But there's different ways that you can, you know what I mean? Like me being a single person,
But some
I don't. Oh, go ahead.
but sometimes you can take advice, but you have to take it with discernment. And sometimes
Right.
you can you can look for the more added information on that. But when time person keep on bashing relationship, sometimes you have to look why they are bashing it. And
That's it.
sometimes those persons who are bashing relationship are married. So sometimes some married people want to keep single people single.
I was
They
just
don't
about
have
to
any.
say that too. You
So
can't.
I was gonna say
It's
that.
not guaranteed with married people
I
either.
was
They can
I
give
was
some bad advice too.
But
so
I don't mean just about the advice. If I'm coming in here And every time I listen to y'all, y'all are pretty much dragging relationships down the road, and y'all dragging marriages down the road and all of that, and you're single. I don't want to hear it from you. Now, if I'm listening to AJ sound like she got a good head on her shoulders, and based on questions that I may answer, guess what? She may give her opinion that I might not know about or see it, and because I've listened to her and it sounds like she speaks a certain type of way, guess what? I may take her advice.
Well, and that's like the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Like if single people are having a lot of, and that's where a lot of that gets misconstrued, right? And it's easy when you're single to fall into that, right? Of people like dragging relationships, dragging the whole thing, just stay single. Everybody out here is trash. Like there are 5 million rooms on this app probably open right now doing that same shit. All those people single, all those people miserable, right? Every single one of them, they're all miserable. But at the same time, you know,
Married to
at least for
miserable too.
me, like I'm a single person. I can't give you all the relationship advice because I ain't figured out my own shit, right? Let alone am I gonna be able to figure out your. I can give my opinion and maybe give a different perspective, but that's probably about it. But I don't build my platform
And you
for,
said that
not that I build
twice
a platform on here,
also.
but I don't typically go in the rooms where it's sharing relationship advice. I will go in if I'm like trying to point out certain red flags and then change the conversations probably from red flags to green flags. I'd like to see more of those fucking conversations. But, you know, it is what it is. It's like I said, it's mad ghetto out here being single and
Let's
it's
keep it a
okay.
buck. Like you can see, like real recognize real. I know who's real. Like honestly, I do. I got a mind for that shit. I know what y'all was doing, busting my balls early on with the whole ass shit. I understand that. I said what I said. It is what it is. But real recognize real. I know who's real and who's not real. To keep it a buck with you. So my man right here, he got a road page, you know, all that other stuff. Mama, you see me on the show before, you heard what I said before. We only gotta repeat it. But yeah, I mean, these people on this joint, you can tell who's real and who's not real. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Another thing that I feel like a lot of us single people also have to deal with is like when you do get into relationships with people, a lot of people are only really with you based on the idea. Like they really ain't trying to get to know you. Like, and then you're constantly set up to fail in those instances because you're not meeting that person's expectations in that moment. At least that happens to me a lot. Like a lot of people just, oh well, you know, I like the idea of AJ because they may have heard me speak on here or agreed with something that I said and then ran with the whole notion of that's who I was, and I'm like, that's an aspect and that was a conversation. That's not all of AJ. Like, you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna take that conversation and know that I like books. You're not gonna take that conversation and know
The
that you
deal
know
CD.
I have certain, you know, interests or hobbies or, you know, who I actually am. You just heard me in a conversation. And also a lot of single people use the wrong apps for dating apps. Like I will maintain, yes, I'm guilty of doing it. I've done it. I've dated somebody on TikTok. I'll never do that shit again. Still reaping the
Word,
repercussions of that shit.
you did that?
Do not use, like, this is not a dating app. Like, dog, this
Hold up,
ain't a
pause.
dating app.
How'd
Huh?
that work out? You did that
No,
before?
I wouldn't put it on the whole app though. But I feel you for the most part, yeah. But if you got
Bruh,
like that discernment that we was talking about, you got to really know who you talking to. That's all it is,
You
for
gotta
real.
know
'Cause
who
that
you're
could be with
talking to.
anybody.
yo,
But you
host,
also
host.
gotta, people also have to respect the boundaries of people, like, when it comes to social media. Like, I don't like a lot of people in my shit. I don't like, you know what I mean? Because, like, a lot of the time in my experiences when my relationships have been public and people, you know, on social media knew, it was like all of their opinions were infiltrating my relationship.
Hold up, this
Now
is
we're over here
new to
having a
me.
problem that's not even a fucking problem. Like, what?
Like, how did that work out? That relationship, like, you really did a TikTok relationship. How did happen? Like, how it work out? Like, what happened?
Well, I'm single now, so we already know how that worked out. Didn't fucking work. I mean, it
I
didn't
mean,
work. Like, I think it's because we never really got to know each other. And so,
did y'all go on a date? Like, did y'all like actually go out on a date?
well, no, actually, no, I never even met that person physically, and that was the other thing. That was a long distance thing.
Oh, you
So,
wasn't really dating him then.
yeah, so like it was a little weird, but it was just like, okay, cool, you know, FaceTime, fine, whatever. Those were fine, but you know, not that I'm gonna go too far into detail on that because that's a whole other thing. But when it came to that, it didn't work out for multiple reasons. Like, one, we were in two different places, just in life, you know, and things like that. Like I said, it's a lot of, I don't know, whether you're dating on like just dating in general is. I'm not saying it's completely trash. I'm pretty sure there's good people out there and so on and so forth. They're hard to find.
Yeah, it's people that got some
Authentic people.
relationships.
There's lots of people who are very fake on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Me
Hey,
personally,
Jay.
when it comes to dating, I like dating people online or in person. I like meeting people in person and dating them that way. Go ahead.
Let me ask you, is that your smoke detector beeping?
Hell no, I ain't got no smoke detector in here.
All right, for the person who smoke detector beeping, it's very important that you get that taken care of.
I was gonna say, Ray's still
Most
in
people,
here.
I thought Rage was
most
still
people,
in here for a minute, right?
yeah, most people have a problem because they're up high. And the thing is that if you don't have a ladder, you could call your local fire department. Most agencies will come out and switch your batteries out for you. They bring their ladder or whatever, and they'll switch your batteries out. They may even upgrade your smoke and carbon monoxide detectors. So please
Codified.
get
It's
that
not me.
taken care of. Hold on. I know you said no. The thing about it is, especially in the winter, when running these heaters, carbon monoxide is a heavy gas. It's heavier than air, and it'll go down, and it's usually low where people lay down to sleep.
Yep.
And stuff like changing out the filters in your heaters for your central air, or whatever, is very important because that carbon monoxide to get backed up, it leaks into the house, and we'll be getting a call to do a wellness check and using our entry tools to come in, and you'll be there blue and stiff. So do a little safety check around you guys' houses for all of those reasons. All right.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I had a carbon monoxide leak around Christmas last year. No, I think it was the year before. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun having to deal with the police department and then trying to get HVAC out to come and fix it. Like it's an ordeal. Just preventative shit works.
We don't have a choice over here because of where we live at. Let your house catch fire. Oh Jesus, you gonna get a lot of fines on top of that, because a lot of the codes, it has to be up to date. We live in the middle of the goddamn woods, so imagine if my house catch fire, what that's gonna do to the surrounding areas.
Yep, that's why. That's why. Yeah, where I'm at, I've got CO2 sensors. I've got all sorts of stuff. I do have a smoke alarm, but it's not in my actual bedroom. It's in the hallway. So yeah, if you hear him beeping, it ain't coming from me. I'm just gonna say that.
That part. Well, I love y'all. Faith, I gotta go wash. I will tell y'all this. This was a great conversation talking about relationships. And as I told to my last good friend that asked me about, is it time for her to get married yet? If you cannot, it's not to the fellas. I'm a female. I don't know nothing about the fellas. But
I know both.
if you, as a person, cannot see yourself taking care of that man's mother as your own mother, don't get married. If you can't take care of his kids, like those are your kids, don't get married.
I got one.
Go ahead, bro.
I got one. I might, because I hear this so much from so many people, though. I might shake the room now with that. So I was thinking about it because I think I heard somebody else say, did I hear Mira say that too? So I feel like if you are in a relationship or looking for a relationship for somebody to put up with you, I feel like that's a problem right there. Because I think every relationship, you should have somebody that should be able to hold you accountable or help better your life. I think a lot of us always look for relationships to be like, hey, you know what? I need a non-judgmental, because I wish I was here at the beginning of the live when I first was here. I need somebody to that don't judge me, all that stuff. You see, if you got talking points still like that, or saying you need somebody to put up with you and all that stuff because you don't want to do the work within yourself or whatever, because I think your partner should be able to tell you about yourself. And you should be able to do better for the good for the better. Or whatever. I don't know if I said the word right, but basically, yes. If we add them talking points still, yeah, that's something bad though. I don't think.
Shows she lacks emotional maturity.
Yes, exactly.
because you
That's on
shouldn't want
both ends, sir.
nobody to put up with you, okay? Or you don't want nobody, oh, if he judges me. See, this is when you get the word mixed up. He's not judging you. It sounds like he's just bringing the issues to the forefront so you can
Facts.
address it accordingly. Get
Yep.
that out of your mind. If this is supposed to be the person that you choose to be with is your ace boon boogie, he is your day one since A1. I'm talking about if you have a bad day, a good day, or in between day, he is the first one you call, but yet you don't want him to judge you. It's not judgment. It's accountability. And in order to be accountable for something, guess what? Somebody got to bring it to our sight for us to do it. Because we don't know. It's a
Yeah.
repetitive thing.
See, I can relate to that 100%. So I was in a relationship one time with somebody. And they were going through something, right? And not that they were going through something, but they were venting about something, right? And I went and I just shared my opinion and gave a little bit of advice. Their response to me was, "Let me freak out. I didn't want your unsolicited advice." Talk about throwing
Mm,
me all the fuck off. Like I was just like, bruh, nah. Like I'm not just gonna sit here and listen to you complain about a situation over and over and over again. Like what? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a good person to come vent to either, because I don't want to just like I'm just supposed to sit there and you just supposed to talk. Like talk to the wall. Like do you need me for this conversation? Like I'm not good at it, or at least the way people previously have expected me to be there. Like I'm just supposed to sit there and just let you talk constantly. Nah. But yeah, emotional maturity is definitely a huge thing for me. You gotta have some form of emotional intelligence. You know, a way of regulating emotional control. I guess kid like say, gotta have some emotional
mhm.
control because I can't. I don't want to hear I feel. I don't want to hear that all the fucking time. I don't.
I
It's
feel,
just
I
annoying.
feel, I feel.
You know
It's just
what?
annoying.
That can be proven. This society throws something at everybody from when they're young. So I don't necessarily like to call them traumas, but there are situations that cause us to take things and pack them, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and we make rules and guidelines to guide our life, and it's cool for when you're a child, but as an adult, they are not cool, especially when you want to get in relationships. Now, what people would have to do is that they would have to unpack them. When you meet somebody and you plan on making new people, um, hopefully with the primary goal of them being mentally sound, each one of you need to tell each other what happened, what you did to unpack it, the tools that you created to manage it. I don't like to say heal, because most of these things will be something that you'll be managing for the rest of your life, and actually see you implementing those tools. If you can't get someone to do that, they're not ready,
At work.
and it's going to cause a hindrance.
Hmm.
Do they have a self-care plan?
Mm-hmm.
Even outside of their quote unquote traumas, do they journal? Do they go to therapy? Do they have a team? Do they have people that they could have confidence in? Do they have people? This is just outside of you. This is people who they can fall back on. People that's there to catch them when they start to fall, so that they don't necessarily have to hit the ground.
Yeah.
Um, do they have physical health? Um, their diet, um, these are the things that need to be intentional conversations. All this, what's your favorite color, what's your favorite restaurant, what you like,
That's on
that's
my business.
nothing.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? That's nothing. What do the men in your life do to protect the women and children and each other? And this is a real question, and be specific about the answer. What do the women in your life do to help maintain the mental health of everyone else in their life? Be specific and don't help each other. Don't help these people with these answers, because usually this will be the first time they ever thought about these things. You know, don't expect an answer from the get-go, but make sure is that it is a question before you commit. You know, there should be at least like 200 to 500 questions that you ask somebody on a phone call, on FaceTime, really to even know if they're safe to be even go out and date. You need to ask these questions. And then when you date, you should be gauging their behavior off of the answers that they gave you to these questions. And I say courting, which is the in-person dating, should be at least a year minimum. It's
Thank
that
you.
thing where they talk about, I need to know a person in all seasons. What I'm talking about is how they deal with good and bad situations. How do they celebrate? How do they deal with grief? That anniversary of that one person they was real close to. Do they sit and spend time with themselves? Do they look at old photos? Do they go to a cemetery and sit with them for a while? Or you get what I'm saying? Um, just birthdays, going to meet family, holidays, these things. You want to see how these people behave and what they do in getting pulled over by the police, the YT person or anybody at the job that just keep nagging them or call them the N-word, or you know, you want to know. That's this at least minimum 1 year, I say longer. Are we going to homeschool our children or not? Are we going to do home births? Serious questions. This will take care of a lot of the situations that cause relationships to end. No children before 30. We are having children way too early without enough life experience.
Mm.
I say minimum 30 years old. No,
Yeah,
no, no
that's
younger
not
than 30, because that
that's
gives
not
you
the problem.
life experience
That's
to
definitely
bestow on a child that you're going to be raising. What are your thoughts about the public school system where these teachers are putting them in closets and having them come out telling them their gender or what their sexual identification is and giving them, you've seen the videos in my content, right? Where that teacher did that, the guy that walked to his son classroom and they had him in a dress, and you know these are serious conversations that need to be had, because you don't want a situation to happen and it be the first time you think of a solution. You want to have already thought about it, discussed it, thought of how you guys can take care of it, so when it happens you will have an idea of how each other will handle it. I yield the floor.
Yeah. I think I think you hit the nail on the head. I think the problem is that, you know, and I've said it before, like people just want to rush relationships, right? It's like you talk to somebody for like a week and then, you know, they expect you to be in a relationship with them. It's like, nah, I need more time than that. You know, but then at the same time, I mean, that's definitely, it wasn't a requirement that I had prior, but definitely a requirement that I have now. Like I'm not dating people that already have kids. Like it's just, it's too much of a dynamic. It's not, to me, it just doesn't feel like it's compatible. In that way. Like I'm good. Like
And
it's
you
too
know
much drama.
that one person you meet, it's all right if they're not your person.
That
You
part.
don't have to make them your person. Some people just don't gel. It's okay. You may be at different places in your life. You might have two totally separate lives that y'all just can't comprehend what each other are talking about. Find somebody else. You don't. People don't have to force themselves to be compatible. It's
Right.
okay.
That'd be the problem.
I also don't think it's a problem to have, like, I don't know why the conversation has turned so judgmental towards it, but to have preferences, like, why is that a problem? Like, I have a preference. You know, or if you're somebody who has a type, like, you know what I mean? It's like, what's wrong with that? What's wrong if I have a type? What's wrong if I have preferences? I'm not just supposed to be out here dating everybody that comes my way. How
True.
am I supposed to weed those people out? Like, the hell? That shit needs to stop. Like, this is where I'm at. Thank y'all for the gifts. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just, like I said, I'm focused more on me right now. I'm not any way, shape, or form ready for any type of relationship right now.
I think a lot of people do what Codify was talking about, be trying to force things because we are. I think for the most part, a lot of dang near almost the average now is scared to be alone, and then the way it's get put out, if you're alone, that mean you ain't worth nothing and all this other stuff. And like I said, for the most part, a lot of people do care more about their image than their character. That's one of the main things I talk about all the time. They always focus on trying to look good for everybody else and being something that they not, just to fit, just to look the part or be fit within with the popular and all this other stuff. You gotta have the nice shoes, you gotta have the team iPhone and all this other. It's just like it's so much stuff, but people
That's
be
right.
so
If
focused
you
on
don't
their
have an iPhone, I
image,
can't date you. No, I'm just
huh?
kidding. I said if you ain't got an iPhone, I can't
Right,
date you. Just kidding.
exactly. And that be the problem. They so focused on their image and stuff. That's the reason why. So, and like I said, it's just so much that come with that. Being so scared to be alone, and they don't want to. And then you got the parents that probably get on their heads like, "Hey, when you gonna find you somebody?" Or you got the friends and all that other stuff. So it just be so much, and that's why they end up trying to force things that shouldn't be forced. Or they just, or they see other people doing it. That's why they only show the good parts on social media and not seeing what's behind closed doors. Oh, I like that. I like how to what they see. So they rush to things that they're not even really prepared for. And it ain't easy. It's not easy to be, you got to really do a lot of work. You got to really be prepared to be in a relationship, to work with somebody that have a different mentality that you have. And everybody, for the most part, is always trying to get people to have the same mentality as them, even though they know they don't, but they try to force, I just want you to understand me type people, so that'd be the problem. And that's why they get mad. Then they come back with the all men and all women stuff, the same old stuff we keep hearing like crazy because their pickings are so bad and they don't want to admit that they slack or they lack at something. They lack at picking, they lack at their choices and all that stuff. So they don't want to say that. And then they, like I said, they put up with situations they shouldn't, then they get mad because it didn't turn out the way they wanted to. They want to put it on everybody else. It's that accountability word above my head, right? So that's what it always goes to.
When you say you're focused on you now, is that saying that you know that you're gonna be in a relationship later?
So what?
Yeah, because you know how people be like, I'm gonna wait. Like they determine whether they're in a relationship or not.
Oh, guess it's everybody's timing, I guess.
I
And
understand
then
what he's saying.
I
It's a
don't think
good
you can choose to
question.
be single. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
said
something
choose to
that
be
you
said.
work towards. You know,
Yeah,
you can have mates or you can have people in your life. Doesn't mean that you're gonna be with them.
true. Yeah, I guess it's all everybody's intentions. That's what it is, and what they prioritize in life. So
And next thing I was thinking, is there really a time? Is there a time when y'all get intimate? Is there a time? I think the only thing there's a time on is moving in together. Everything else, I don't think there's a time limit on.
hmm
'Cause I
No,
should
I
get to know
mean
you.
he's
What am
speaking,
I waiting to
bro.
get to know you for?
Are you talking about coitus?
No, he's speaking, bro. He's speaking. Exactly. There
Yeah.
ain't no time limit.
Girlfriend, are you talking about coitus?
Bro, just use regular language, bro. You don't even have to do all that.
Slow down, sir. Thank
Honestly,
you.
you didn't. Come on, cousin. Just say what you gotta say. Bro, I
oh,
already know what you're about. Like, you came up here trying to talk about somebody else to get some knowledge. Like, come on, cousin.
this dude got a problem with everybody. Tiago, man, chill, bro.
No, he came up here talk about
He
the Jones in the crib and everything, just so he got a little joint, and then you go ahead and what the word he used? Like, come on, cousin.
something new every time. What you was saying different? What was that you was talking about?
But different was saying something.
Yeah, I brought up two topics. Which one you want to?
I think yeah, Codify had a question for you.
What's the question?
Question for you.
Oh, I was asking when you asked that question about intimacy, was you talking about coitus?
I was talking about the time because wait a minute, you talking about the intimacy. Well, I can't remember what I said about intimacy. That's crazy.
All right.
Don't be honest. I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't know what coitus mean either. So can you please explain
I
it
know
for the
you
people in the
don't, and
back?
that's why you responded the way you did.
No, I responded
That's
how I
why I
respond
told you
to
to slow
you,
down.
bro.
That's why
Just
I told you to
explain it.
slow down.
I don't think you know what the word means.
I do.
Of
No,
course,
so can you explain it?
whatever
You know what?
relation,
Unfortunately, I don't want to
woman.
mess up
Wait,
your family's plan for your direction in life. So I'm gonna need you to go to them and ask them to explain it to
Bro, I
you.
mean, honestly, I never heard the word before a day in my life. I could look it up in the dictionary. It's fine with me. But how you choose
Absolutely,
how you do your tongue and everything, bro? You even gotta be like that. Only thing you gotta do is be yourself. And
sir.
this is
Go ahead
yourself.
and look it up in the
You got it,
dictionary.
bro. You got it. If that's really who you are.
But I think he was talking about when I was saying that I don't think there's a time limit on anything, unless y'all moving in together. Then there's a time limit because even in intimacy, you know, where's the time limit in intimacy? Whether we have it today, tomorrow, later on, is there really a difference?
Well, intimacy is really not. It's not only bumping pelvics. You know, intimacy can happen at any point in
Facts.
time. That even on the phone, y'all could
Facts.
share a moment
Facts.
on the phone. You know, so it's all about the pace that the two individuals want to do things at.
True.
I agree. I agree. And yeah, put
True.
on it. I'll be like, what time limit? Like, if you like me, you get about.
I think the intimacy part
Are you
sometimes
talking about?
is relevant. I think
Are you talking about that
intimacy
one?
is.
No, you got it, Tom. Go ahead.
So,
I
bro, you
think
could have just said sexual intercourse, bro.
yeah, it's sexual intercourse. All
You
right,
could
we want to talk
you could
about
have
it.
just said that.
Yeah, we want to talk about it. Let's talk about it.
He,
It's
he
like
could have
that.
just said that shit.
That is.
Santiago,
That's
man, you
one of
get
those.
too hype,
That's one
man.
of those
Chill.
words that can get you blocked on here. So
No,
just
don't block him.
relax.
Just if he too much, just drop him. But I'll be trying to get him there.
I mean, come on, bro.
Santiago, man, you just get hype every time.
People not who they
There
really
is
are.
no time on
Honestly,
This
word.
is
people
what
not
I
really
happens
mean,
who
when
they
you're
are.
dealing with a limited vocabulary.
It's not limited
I think
vocabulary, bro. It's just you not.
Well, it's not
I
limited in
got
that regards
articulation too.
anymore
I
because
can
I
speak my
just gave
shit
you the
too. But
opportunity to look
honestly,
it
to
up.
keep it a buck, bro. Like, why would you like?
Alright.
Yo, you
Take a break again at Santiago, as usual.
See, ladies, this is what
When
I
you
mean
breathe,
by
man, I'll let you back up, brother. Let's
emotional
go.
maturity is key, not just intelligence. You can know everything about emotions,
BB take
but
this
it
shit
doesn't
seriously.
mean that you're applying it to your life. Maturity is key.
Yeah,
True.
it most definitely. For sure, for sure.
Mark, you want to say something? Want to weigh in?
Yeah, I'm in this piece. I'm in the piece with my nephews on
Oh yeah.
everything. See,
Welcome to the live,
but
brother.
y'all know what y'all saying for real. That's a good topic, and it's good. It's real good, man, for real. Cause it's a lot of things happening.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with us, for real, being a black male in this world for real that we built from my sweat and blood for real. Real talk, man. of everything because we built everything that for us to comfort us. Period. Flat out. And there's a lot of it's a lot of stuff going on. It's a lot of stuff going on, man, and it really don't make no sense of everything, man, because it's too much blood getting spilled with us males, females, and our children. Period. It's too much going on. Just like that, man. It don't make no sense. Period. It really don't make no sense that all this blood getting spilled, man. Then if we don't do what the police now, cause they doing the most, for real, they doing the most of everything. I'm getting fed up with it, and I want y'all to get fed up with it too, for real.
For real.
You know what I mean? Because it's too much, man. For real. See,
For
because
real.
we supposed to live in harmony, man, with everybody. Everybody, man.
Not too much harmony.
I'm sorry, y'all. But real quick, it's
Not too
25
much.
people in here. If y'all can hit them hashtag FYP in the chat. I hope y'all enjoyed that little moment. I'll let y'all have a little fun with them. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? But
For real.
hashtag FYP. Try to get me to 25K. It's enough people that can do that real quick. You know, and share it about 10 people. That's for real.
Lotus, I'm telling you, I don't know. I was confusion. I don't know. I don't know what happened. All I remember
Come
was
on, be for real.
we was arguing over a word that meant the same thing. I don't know, but we out. Come on now. Like if
For
you
real.
understood the word, cool. If you want to use a different word, cool. Yes, we should care about each other, I guess. But going back to the topic, meanwhile back at the ranch, just saying, like
For real.
we need to
For real, for real.
meanwhile back at the ranch, different. What you got on the topic, man?
I live on a farm. You know, don't do that. Nah, no ranches for me. I live on the farm with the cows and the chickens. You
I'm
know,
dead.
some hens.
I'm dead.
About to start doing some
Cow,
cooking.
milk cow, milk in the cow,
I'm gonna keep it who?
milk cow farm, milk cow.
Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, it's definitely cold. It's definitely cold. I didn't see the hedgehog this year.
Okay, okay. Is on a ranch or is a acres?
No, the farm. I need the horses, the cows, the chickens, the hens, the goose, the geese. And I don't think that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he
All
out there
right.
with vines, you know. You know, I'm gonna leave y'all alone with these words.
You haven't answered
For
my
real.
question about the time limit. You didn't let me know what the, you know what I mean? Is there a real time limit on sex?
I would say so, because that prematurely causes people to do things when they know that they aren't going to be together.
You saying sex determines whether they're together or not?
Nah, it'll make them stay in situations longer than they should.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Shouldn't
good
they?
thing. Well,
Not the sex.
I'm just
Shouldn't they?
yeah. It's relationship hand in hand with sex and conversation. I think so.
I
Just
mean, I had a
asking.
couple. Yeah, I had a couple of prophylactics break on me, so I understand why somebody would hang on in there when they know they shouldn't. And I'm pretty sure women have something in them that guys can maybe do or reach or touch, and it would make them feel a different kind of way about them, you know. And we haven't even really gotten through the seasons with each other, you know, to even know if anything, you know. I mean, it's laying out plans and everything, you know. How are we going to retire? You know, all of that needs to be done before coitus happens. So you can at least have an idea if y'all gonna stick it out. Because unfortunately, they have a thing called divorce, especially after children come. I think when children come, there are some lines that you just can't go back and cross. You know, and I think playing with coitus is not a wise thing to do.
I believe when children come, you should definitely work it out. You know what I mean? Because if you're in a place to make the children, you're in a place to stay for the children.
I
You
think
know.
when children come,
Okay.
you have to more invest more. Investment have to be the priority. Being financially literate must be the goal. Both partners supposed to have a level of financial etiquette about them to manage the money properly when a child come. More responsibility. Yep. So I think that 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 should be the not the bickering back and forth who to pay bills, who not to pay bills and things like that. I think when a child come, the nurturing effect of both parents should chip in, not one more than one. So that I think.
See, Lotus said definitely if that thing is fire. So women do see what I'm saying? They got that trigger in them. They got that spot up in there, and yeah, we have a tendency to do things and put up with things that we wouldn't normally put up with, you know, from somebody, and that wouldn't be healthy.
Of course, he talking about spots, and I'm in there reading the comments. I was like, wait
Yeah.
a minute, hold on, what are we talking about now?
And it's powerful too, man. Coitus is powerful, man. It's some powerful stuff.
Do you think
Mm.
it's is it a make or break of a relationship?
No, but not for me. I'm not really hung up on coitus like that. Yeah, I make it a point not to be like that. Some people, I guess, depending on the history, and if they've unpacked some things, it plays a very huge part in their relationship, but it don't with me.
Hey, you got closer to that mic. Your junk faded like a bird.
No, he's good. Um, yeah, I mean, it don't make it or break it for me either, but no, that ass.
There's some people had one night stands and they're together forever, you know, or love at first sight, I guess.
Um, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, I think it's definitely open to everything. So I mean, I guess I could believe in like love at first sight or yeah, that stuff. I mean, I probably won't ever experience that, but maybe because I'm too pragmatic. But
Yeah,
it's fine.
and that's fact. And the sad part is, so many people think that's more of that than it is.
I'm like, I
That's
don't know.
a
I feel like there's more that
major
goes in.
minority.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I think that there's, for me, that's like there's more that goes into a relationship than like, oh, I saw
This.
you and I just knew you
I
was the
saw you.
one.
Right. I
I
love
need
you and
more
I
than
saw
that.
you.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I need somebody who's like compassionate, you know, secure within themselves, like secure within their own vulnerability. Like, I can't, nah, I ain't doing all this other shit. I saw you and knew you was the one. Oh, okay.
I'm just,
No.
it always be like that.
But I
And
also
then
don't
after
want to be the
that,
person that has to
dang,
make another person
ish.
happy either. Like that's, and again, this is my avoiding coming up. I don't want to be the person that has to make you happy. You make you happy, and then we can be happy together. Cause like, bruh, that's a lot of pressure to be around here making you happy. Nah,
So he
Make
has
me
to make
happy.
you happy.
no, I'm gonna make me happy.
How make that make sense?
My happiness is my within myself.
So different.
How
No,
can
you
I make
didn't
this
just say
person
that.
happy?
No, you didn't just
Yeah,
say that.
because when people say your
So you want me to
happiness is
make you
within
mad?
yourself,
You want me to make you
um,
mad?
you can't make me mad. But I'm not gonna say my happiness is within myself. Because
Happiness is
it,
within myself.
That should
it's
be
just like
contradicting yourself then if you don't say that.
not necessarily, because
Go ahead, shake the room. Do you real quick. Let's go.
yeah, because anger could be displayed, and not actually confused for anger. You know what anger looks like.
Mhm.
Happiness now, you can confuse happiness. I'll give you a
Thank you,
good
man.
example. Like the Joker. You would swear that he was happy. You would swear to God he's not happy. He's psychopathic.
True, but like, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just me, right? I think we can agree to disagree on that. For me, happiness should come within, right? If you're walking around trying to find other people, to try to make you happy, like that's not only a lot of pressure you're putting on another person, but like also you kind of setting yourself up to fail because if that person for whatever reason that day just can't, you know what I mean? Like you shouldn't. For me, it's like I feel like I shouldn't have to get that from anybody else but me because I'm the only person responsible for it, right?
I think
Because
you're
for
just
So
taking
whatever
it out of
reason,
T
context.
so
Marie.
hold
I
on,
think
hold
you're
on, hold on.
taking it out of context because they don't make you happy. They're a part of your happiness.
Yes, I agree. Yes, you could be a part of my happiness, but you can't make me happy, right? That's why I said what I said. Like happiness has to come from within you, not from another person. Like all that, like a lot of stuff, that I feel like a lot of people put on other people is like stuff that you really have to get from yourself. And if you can't give it to yourself first, you're not going to be able to either acknowledge it or appreciate it when it comes from somebody else, or be able to give it to somebody. You're just going to be stuck, if that makes sense. So yeah, like you could be a part of my happiness. That's perfectly fine. But I also don't feel like you should be in a relationship. Oh well, this person has to make me happy, and if I'm not happy, I gotta leave. Like, nah.
I
I think
never
that
heard you say that, but okay.
I've heard people say that though. I've heard people be like, "Oh,
This
I'm just
person
not
has
happy
to
in
make
it,
me
and I gotta
happy.
leave." Yeah, like
Like,
man, if they can't make me happy, I gotta leave. And it's like,
yeah, if
why do
they
they
can't
have to
make me
make you
happy as
happy?
far as being a part of my happiness. Like, if I'm down, I'm having a bad day, they can say a joke to make me laugh.
True, true. But sometimes, like, yeah, I would love somebody who could give me a joke or whatever, make me feel better. But sometimes it's okay to like not be happy though, right? Like it's okay to just sit with a person who's just not happy. Like maybe they're going through something,
I love that.
right? Like especially like when my uncle died or unalive, excuse me, or passed or whatever. Like, yeah, I love somebody to just sit there. Like I don't necessarily need a joke. I may just need somebody to just sit there and just be there for just support in that way. So I don't think that it should be like you have to make that person laugh or whatever all the time. Yeah, a person can take away from happy. Yeah, people can get a little
I
extra.
love those quiet moments.
hmm That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, sometimes I just want a quiet moment. Like we could just sit here, it's fine. Like I don't always
You want kids?
necessarily need something to be said.
Doesn't sound like you want kids.
Me? Do I want kids?
Yeah.
I mean, I think at one point I did.
Yeah, I thought
But
so.
I mean,
Yeah, I thought so.
Why you
don't get
say
me
it like
wrong. Don't get me
that?
wrong. Like I'm still open to it. But for me, like the idea of having kids is like the same way that I would view, say, marriage, right?
What's wrong with
My
kids?
marriage is only gonna be like I only ever want to get so I only ever want to get married one time, and I only ever want to have kids with one person, right? So like the person that I choose, hopefully, is gonna be the same person. You know, if I ever get married, would be that person. I just haven't met that person, so therefore, like kids is not on the forefront of my mind. Like I'm not like, oh, I want to have a kid right now. I just don't think it's conducive to that because I mean I am a kid that grew up with a single parent.
Kids are
You know,
cool. They give you like more energy. Like, what's wrong with
oh, I
kids?
love kids.
No,
Don't get
I'm
me
talking
wrong,
about
I love
him.
kids.
He acts like you want, like it's a problem to have
Yeah, that's too much
kids.
money. It costs too much.
You don't got it. You don't
It
got
costs too
it. Just
much.
say that.
Yeah.
You heard?
If I had to spend my money on my girl,
Yeah.
fuck them kids. I mean,
Okay. You see what I'm talking about, cousin?
Like I don't know. Like I said, I mean when it comes to kids, like I said, if I meet that person, we end up doing that, cool. If not, it's all right. Like I have no problem playing auntie. I mean I'm auntie now. You know.
Good thing. His parents ain't had the same mentality he got.
Mm, that work. I'm like, don't get me wrong, I like kids. Like I hang out with my niece all the time. She's one of my favorite. She's one of my favorite people.
Kids are cool. I like them.
Yeah, kids are dope. I ain't got no problems with them. I just don't personally right
I don't
now.
got a problem with them. I got a problem with the parents.
You
Got some,
happy to be an empty nester now? Aw.
and you might want to check my mod settings. I couldn't bring them in.
Let me
Yeah.
check.
I don't know. I feel like when it comes to kids, I feel like it's definitely something that's either meant to be or it's not. So you
Oh, it's
know,
most definitely not about to be an echo chamber today. We got so many point of views.
there's
None for sure.
what's an echo chamber? What happened?
I said it ain't gonna be echo chamber today because there's so many mixed minds about to be in here. No, I know a few of y'all is in the box.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you can count on different. You know he gonna come with something. Why it ain't coming up though? That's weird. Hold on, I'm gonna try it again. Codify. Let me see. Hold up.
Yeah.
Remove it, and then I'm gonna add it and see what
And
happens.
do I thought
I don't know what the heck.
this might
All your
hurt.
stuff green.
Yeah. Yeah, those are my nieces. Man. My nieces and my nephew are definitely very much that. They definitely help
where
me
you at?
look at stuff.
I know some rooms my stuff be limited too.
What's that different?
I'm
Did you
just
see?
trying to
Do you
find your
see?
location yet. You know what I mean? Trying to pull up.
What for me?
Codified. Did
Why
it
not?
pop up on there? I see
I'm
one on there.
good.
Nah, it's not coming up.
Nothing. What the heck?
Yeah, I thought somebody was just in the box just trying to let him up, and it's not letting him up.
Yeah, I see two people in the box now. AJ, you see him, right?
Yeah, I see one. Let me see if I can pull him up. Yeah, I see two.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Cause that junk do that to me in altar room. My junk be limited.
Who's the other one?
Like some people rooms, I got extra powers on. Some people rooms, I ain't got nothing.
Hey, you know what it is? So like when you're in like another person's live or something like that, TikTok has like a glitch to where like
It got to be a glitch, right?
yeah. When they like scroll down, go back to the people they follow and stuff, it shuts their comments off. And when it shuts their comments off, even if they request to come up, you can't see it. I mean, you can see it, but you can't get them up.
Mm-hmm.
You have to back out. You have to back out of the app and get back in it.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, because it does glitch. Because sometimes it'll do that, and then I can't see the comments after a while.
Right.
And then I can't I can see people jumping in the box, but I can't see nothing else. But
that's why I came back up though.
Yeah. So what's up, Derek? What you got on the topic, man?
What's up? I mean, like, I don't know. I was just like, oh God. Anyway, that was a different life. 4 attachment styles, 5 love languages. What do you need in a relationship to make it last? Well, you need love to make it last. Definitely. What keeps your attention and what pushes you or pushes it away? Negativity. And negativity is like the biggest one. So like if you had a person that's like always like, you know, pessimistic, that just sits there and just like always got something negative to say, negative commentary, just a pessimistic person that doesn't have anything nice to say about anyone, always pushes somebody away. What's your love language?
Wait. What brings it? You know, what's the other part? What's the opposition to that? Because I want to hear that.
Yeah, what brings people to you, or draws you to somebody?
It's a natural thing. You know what I mean? Like, so like, okay, so for example,
What the heck? Oh, continue. Sorry.
so a natural reaction to somebody, right? Okay, so let's break it down for a sec. So take for example, you're not attracted to people that you're not attracted to, right? Because why? Because you don't like their characteristics, you don't like their opinions on things, you don't like their attributes about things. Maybe you don't like them, maybe you don't like their personality, right? The opposite is like way outweighing of like the positives. So what brings you closer to a person? First of all, like let's go from like a brand new experience, right? You just met someone. You don't even know this person, right? You never
I've been there
met
before.
them. You don't know anybody that knows them, but you're attracted to them. Why? Why are you attracted to them?
So let me ask you this. I mean, like, obviously, people, you're somebody enough. You ever met somebody, right, where you were probably you were instantly attracted to, and then they did or said or whatever, and that pulled you away from that person, where you're just like, oh, never mind,
No,
and just killed the attraction?
Well, first, what naturally attracted you to that person?
I mean, it could be it could be a multitude of things. It could be, you know, maybe I'm physically attracted to that person, or maybe I'm just attracted to that person's energy. Like, that doesn't.
Well, energy's not very. I mean, you can say it's cosmically displaying, but it's not. So, are you attracted to that person by first glance? Your personality, like maybe they left off something, or you just attracted to the person by looks?
What's your definition?
I mean, again, those could be a multitude of things, you know. But if
So-
it's if I'm sitting
Okay.
there, say like at a coffee shop, and somebody comes in, and I'm like, damn, that's an attractive person, it's going to be based on looks.
All right, then let's use it off of experience. You personally, what were you attracted to the last person that you were attracted to?
Her voice.
I mean, it was a multitude of things. It was voice, it was physical, it was
Well,
the
he
physical
wasn't very.
attraction to him, it was the you know, just their personality, it was just a lot of
Well, you
things.
don't. Well, no, because you don't know their personality when you're first attracted to someone. You don't know their personality yet. So you were. I mean, you already named it off.
Well, I mean, it was conversation, stuff like that. I mean, I can interaction with them, like, all kind of went hand in hand.
But the initial attraction was the looks, right?
Bro, she already displayed her
I'm just
stage
asking
of
a question.
attraction. You never explained it. I
I'm
want to hear
asking
it
a
from a man's
question.
perspective.
Wait, what was your question, Derek?
It was your preference, is what it was.
Yeah, but
What my
can you phrase it in a question form?
Okay, so when you were first initially attracted to someone, what was the first outlook of attraction that you felt?
What was yours?
Preference.
Yeah, like what's yours?
Yeah, preference. He said it.
No preference? That doesn't make sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
So hold on,
Okay, like preference, but like preference in regards to what?
So
I like very.
hold on.
Go
I think I know where you're
Well, look,
coming from.
you're
So, like, if you're
excluding
going
from the
based off of
conversation.
like not speaking to this person, not doing anything, of course it's going to be the physical attraction first and foremost. Especially if you see that, you know, if you're seeing that person. If they're just standing in front of you, what's your first attract? It's gonna be physical. That's everybody.
Wait, no, because
So
you can. Well, hold up. No, are you
I'm
asking me mine now?
no, I'm trying to answer the question that you asked me, but
So
I'm
yours
talking
is
about if they're
okay. So
standing in front of me. I haven't
yours
had a
is
conversation. I haven't done any of those things. They're just
yours
standing
is
somewhere. It's gonna be the physical attraction, of course,
okay.
first.
Okay.
Wait, Derek, what do you mean by preference?
So okay,
Could you
you know how
elaborate on that?
absolutely. So you know how everyone has a preference, right?
No, you don't have to give me the definition of a preference.
Because
And
But
because
what is
just
your
AJ,
Bro, if
preference?
you don't let him finish that, what the heck?
yeah, I was about to say AJ had a preference too.
Hold up real
So
quick. Hold up. Let Derek say
let
his
me get to
preference
my
real
point.
quick. You just asked the question. You can't
So
answer and say talk at the
so
same time. Go ahead,
right.
Derek.
So everybody has a preference, right? Can we all agree on that?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So your preference may be different from mine. So personal attraction is a preference, right? It may not always be the same. And it may not be, oh, she is personally attractive to me because she is gorgeous, she's skinny, she's tall, she's short, she's whatever. My personal attraction might be that she's conceited, she's very shy, she's lovely, she looks beautiful, she doesn't wear a lot of makeup, but yet she's, very sweet and she seems to be a nice person before I even meet her. And I can read those attributes off of a person before I have to even have a conversation with them. So what I'm saying by like what your preference may be is exactly what you're looking for in a person. You can read these defining the features between these people before you actually even talk to them. So it's not always about just, oh, well, he's built, he's 6'2", he's this, he's that, whatever. No, maybe he has kind eyes, maybe he's sweet, maybe he looks like he's very gentle, maybe there are a varitude of different personalities and different things that a person can give off before you even meet a person that doesn't define just being a solitude feature that you're looking for. You feel what I'm saying?
But
It-
okay, continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no. So I'm getting to the end of it. So you feel what I'm saying? Like for me, if you want a personal example, so that way I can just give kind of like a basis sense to it. So for me, I want someone that's kind on the eyes. I want someone that looks like she's very gentle, that she's very nurturing and caring, and that she looks like she's just a good, for me, what I would say a good soul. Someone that has a good soul that would, care whether or not a puppy lives or dies type of person, rather than someone that's just, deviant or, exotic or anything like that. And that's the difference
Derek.
between preference and go ahead.
Like a
bro,
No, I was
that's
about to
wild.
say, like, what is that?
Puppy,
Like, you said a
that's
couple things. Like,
wild.
what the heck? How could you look like you kind of look like you? I'm trying to see how you do see this. Like, what? Give a definition or give a like detail of what you see. How you can be able to tell if somebody is kind or gentle on the eyes and stuff. Something like you said. How do you know that?
he
For
looks like
sure,
he likes short Latinas. You know
No,
what
for
I
What
mean?
there's
the
nothing
heck?
wrong with them. But like
it's
I
crack
care if a
joke.
puppy die or not, that's crazy, bro.
On a live, y'all. On a live. Keep putting that one in the
He
comments.
said
Y'all gonna
that.
get
That's what
You
he
look
said.
like
taken down.
you see a short Latina
Just
and
don't
you're like,
repeat it though.
she
But
has kind
I
eyes.
got
And
you.
then you get to know her and you're like, why is she trying to stab me?
Whoa. Who?
Wait,
Because they're spicy.
hold up.
He
What?
likes a little bit of, he likes them to
She out
look
of pocket.
soft, but like
I'm not out of pocket.
spice.
She out of pocket.
Okay,
Oh,
you're going
hold
away
that's
up.
from the
Santiago
Hold
saying,
up.
I know it's
Listen,
serious.
listen.
Hold up.
Kev
Hold up.
asked
Hold up.
Derek a
Derek,
Everybody pause.
question.
Pause
You're
the live.
going
Pause the
away
live.
from the
Pause the
I
live.
point.
also like short
Hold
Latinas.
on. Hold on.
I
Hold on.
didn't say
Pause.
anything about
Pause.
knowing the person before you met
Hold on,
them.
Derek.
That's
Hold
what
on,
I
Derek. I'm gonna let
said.
you talk in a minute. Hold on, Derek. What I need right now with the 24 people in this live, I need you to tap the screen, share the live. If you're in the box, do not tap the screen. I need you to put a hashtag FYP in the comments. So also remember, let's be respectful in here. We can agree to disagree. That's fine. We can meet each other halfway. If you can't, you ain't gotta go home, but you ain't gotta stay here. So
Tag any short Latinas you know.
absolutely.
Because Derek wants them. as
All
long
right,
as they have
Daniel.
black eyes.
So Derek, you said I wanted you to give a detail of what that looked like, because I want to see if everybody, if you can just give an example of what looking like gentle in the eyes look like, or because I guess it's a subjective thing, or somebody look like they kind. Can you just explain that?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Well, I mean, it shouldn't be very hard to explain. Like you should be able
Then
to see.
explain it.
You should be able to see someone that is gentle in the eyes. You should be able to see someone that you feel that would be kind.
I
I
think
mean,
that's what Jeffrey Dahmer said about his victims.
Adriana, let Derek explain himself, please.
Derek explained. I
hey,
know what he's saying, but I
you
didn't
can
understand the
take
part with the puppies.
Damn, Tom.
you can take the jokes all you want. It's fine.
That wasn't a joke, bro.
So,
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Jeffrey Dahmer chick over
hold
here.
up, hold up. Go
It's
ahead, Derek.
ridiculous.
Go ahead,
It's
Derek.
completely ridiculous. So, if you have a preference on a man, right? You see him in attributes that you would think that nobody else could see them in, right? So your preference on a man may be different from everyone else's. You want a man that is standing tall. Doesn't mean that he's tall. You want him standing strong. Doesn't mean he's strength worthy. You want a man that provides or takes care or has monetary value or 10 times more than that, whatever. It doesn't mean that's what everybody else sees. What it means is that you see that in a person and that's what you're looking for.
So I have a question to that. Are you able to tell that on first glance, or?
Good question.
No, you're not. No.
See, dancing around mine.
The falsity. Okay, the falsity of the eyes is beyond control, right? So when you do see that and what you hope for and everything, it does not mean that that's your conclusion of what's going to happen, right? So your perfect reality, it doesn't always exist in reality.
Yes.
But what you see or perspect out of that person is what you think is your perfect reality for the moment. Whether you get played and you get fucked over and all this shit down the road, yeah, no, it's fucked up. But that's still the case. But come on, you have to agree with me because
I agree with you to a point.
What I'm trying to say is that, like, if I came up to you, right, just say I was your perfect ideal man, right? I don't know what it is, but say I was that, and I talked to you very deeply, and I got into you, and I sunk my teeth into you, and you were just gnawing on the bit.
Okay, he's Shakespeare.
You feel what I'm saying? You're gonna cling on to that. Whether I'm
He's just like this guy. What's the word that he used? He just like this guy.
Hey, let's not go back into that. That's
so what I'm trying to say though, it's like you will be like into that for a long point until I show you my true colors later, maybe, yeah. And then everything changes. But what I'm trying to say is your perspective on what you want, what your reality is. Or I mean not your reality, but what you perspect, what you want in a man. And I can pretend or even be that person for like 2 hours, 12 days, or 100 years from now, and I'm like feeding that onto you, but that's what you want, right? That's your perspective of what you want. And I just gave you what my perspective was. It's all I did.
No, you're good. That was the question. So, but my original question to you is you were talking about things when you were answering the questions before of like what pulls you away from somebody. And then when I asked you, okay, well then what attracts you to somebody, I think, which is Santiago's question, you went into whether or not you're like, if you're attracted to people or not. I was just saying, say you meet somebody who you're attracted to, right? Like what either draws you into that person, right? And then what pulls you from that person where that it can just pretty much unalive all attraction that you had for them.
Right.
Is essentially the question.
Okay, I'm gonna answer that. So literally everything can destroy anything at any fucking point in time. So, but that's not the draw of attraction. So my draw of attraction, I'll give you an example, right? For me, for personally and everything, I am way beyond ever actually getting with anybody ever again. But what my draw of attraction would ever be, right? So when I said kind eyes,
Okay.
soft heart, someone that's soft spoken, someone that is sweet and kind, someone that pays attention to detail.
And don't care if a puppy die or live. You said it also.
Look, you can give your point.
That's not my point. You said that, bro.
I'm saying you can give whatever you want later. I'm telling you what my point is of what my draw of attraction is. Okay? And you can give yours later. That's
Not
cool.
mine, bro. That's what you said. Wait, hold up. Don't push it on me, bro. I didn't even say that. You said that shit.
Say it
No.
again. Just say it again. Go ahead. I don't have time for all this shit. Go ahead.
You said
So,
it, bro. People don't want to hear what the fuck they said. Get the fuck out
hey,
of here.
hey, come on,
No,
man.
I'm trying to tell you what my draws of attraction is, and you're trying to interrupt for some reason.
Just continue.
So,
Continue.
my personal experience,
It's
what
taking way
my
too long
yeah,
to get through this.
it's fucking way too long.
So go ahead. Go
My
ahead.
draws I'm gonna make it very quick and clear and decisive. My draws of attraction is someone with kind eyes, soft eyes, soft heart, very sweet spoken, someone that is genuinely just curious and kind of slightly frustrated, but inside or incentivized by their frustration, and caring. They gotta be caring. Um, Loving, of course, is always a factor, but someone that is just like, a constant in my life, not someone that will be just a reflect by, someone that I can care less about 2 days later, someone that I could never forget about, someone very romantic, somebody very traditional, romantic, historic, something that I could think, you know, historians should be talking about thousands of years from now. Type of woman. That is like my dream. Of course, my dream person. And yeah, I'm not concluding that with somebody I would ever actually be with, but that would be my his historic dream girl. And that's it. I mean, like that's my point of view of how I would view a girl or view a person that I would want to cherish the rest of my life with, and that's it.
Okay.
I apologize.
So
I took a way too long.
you were good. You're good. It was you also got interrupted a lot, so that's why I was just like,
I
let's
took up a lot of time.
get
I
through it.
apologize for that.
So what is your love languages and why?
Well, I'm single, right? But I'm 6 years celibate. I don't ever actually plan on being with another person. My true values and goals and for the rest of my life is actually to finish out the rest of my life in solitude.
Hey, Derek, do you know what love languages are?
No, I don't.
AJ, you want to
Keep it
tell
that
us
way.
what the love languages are and have him say what
Yeah.
he needs
So
to say?
so what love languages are is essentially how somebody may express love or how they feel love, right? And it's categorized into 5 things. So it's words of affirmation, quality time, physical touch, what is it? Gifts. Did I say all 5? Hold on. Affirmation, quality time, physical touch, the shit. Hold on, let me pull them up real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry, guys. My brain is dying. Come on. Come on.
I think
Please
it's
hold.
affirmation, gifts, and acts of service.
Acts of service is one of them, yeah. Give me a second. I'll list them right now. Okay. Where the fuck are these stupid things?
Well,
Do you get what she's saying, Derek?
I do.
Yeah.
Well, what would your love
Okay, so
language be?
so so here are the
Well,
five. It's words of affirmation,
Okay.
quality time, acts of service, gifts, and touch. So those are the five. Yeah.
so let me give you my honest answer. So, I have a daughter who is 14 years old. I'm sorry, you have something to say about that?
No,
I was just
continue.
laughing at this.
What do you like to be done to you out of
Oh,
those five things
let me ask you a
from
question.
from from a from
What
a
do you find
spouse?
so
No, you
damn
can't answer
funny?
me a question, sir. The question is for you to say what your love language is and why.
I asked you a question. I said, what
That's
was so
you're
damn
not
funny?
going to get an answer, sir. The thing is, what would you like your spouse to do to you to make you feel love of those five things she asked
First of
or she
all,
stated?
I'm not on that same playing field, right? Because
It's gonna
Okay, then
get
you have
interesting.
no relevance to this conversation.
I told you it's gonna get interesting. That's it.
This is going fucking nowhere, dog. Like,
I told you it's gonna get interesting. I talked to him before. I'd be able to give him a break sometime. Oh boy.
there's no relevance to the conversation. Like,
It ain't, it
the
ain't
love
funny, man.
language.
It's just man.
Nah, matter of fact, you can catch a flight.
Sad.
Like,
It's sad. It's sad.
You know
bye.
what? I don't think I answered that question, but you know what? To me, it's like I'm dynamic and I'm a listener because I'm pretty sure that there's a woman that would like a specific thing done.
Yeah.
But if she mentioned something like I'm having a hard time with this project, I would give her words of affirmation. If she if I look in the magazine and she's highlighted something, I'll be like, okay, well, let me go get that for her. Or you get what I'm saying? Or it may be that time she's in the kitchen cooking or washing dishes. I may walk up behind her and hold her, or you get what I'm saying? Or help her with the dishes. It's not one thing for me. And plus, that being done to me, that's kind of like how I am. If you notice something um, about me, you know what I'm saying? Like if you look in my face and see I might have had a bad day at work, walk up and give me that 1 minute hug. Or
Mm-hmm.
if I mention that I need um, a dash cam or something, and I'm at work and I don't have time to get it, and you get online and be like, hey, I got that dash cam for you off of Amazon. Go, and
Right.
if you notice that or I might have a job where I do arduous work, and she just come give me that massage, or
Hmm.
any of that type. It's like not one thing because, and it really is. I keep it like that because I don't want to put her in a box where she's just focusing on one thing and other things are being not done or neglected. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I
Yeah.
don't
Mm-hmm.
want to be like that towards her either. So when it comes to love languages, I'll do them all on the fly.
Yep.
So that's kind of like my thing when it comes to love languages. Like when you're in a relationship, you're gonna end up doing all five, right? Like that's inevitable. You're gonna every single one of those you're gonna do. Um, So, but also I'm just gonna put this out there. If you gonna come up in the box, please have something to contribute to the conversation. If you don't know what something is or what we're talking about, feel free to ask questions. And when we give you the questions, like when I gave the love languages, probably not the best time to bring up your 14-year-old daughter. Just saying that was a little weird.
Yeah, I think he got something that's going on though. I talked to him before. He just I don't know what's going
Like,
on though.
don't like leave that behavior of let me go on a live and hijack the live so I could talk about some other
Come
off the
on.
wall topic. Like,
Right.
get to your point. Make it like it should not take you 100 years. Like that took way too fucking long. Right. That's just where it's at. If y'all want to come back up in the boxes, please come up in the boxes. She got dropped. Nothing personal. It's just I really needed that man to get through that fucking question. Holy fuck.
And that's why I say, you know what I say coitus, because that S word is one of those words that somebody that's under the age of 18 can report on. And he'll start getting flags popping up on the screen, or I might get
That
blocked or
part.
something or restricted. So that's why I don't use the S word. It's
That
some
part.
words that you just, because I don't know if Kev have his live restricted to those 18 or older. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
that. So I just use the word coitus off of default, you know.
No, you good, codified. Like I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. Those of you who know
And
that, we know what you're talking about. You good?
and let's tap the screen. Kev asked for 25,000 likes about an hour ago, and he
Come on.
only got one share. I just shared again for those of you who are listening and is enjoying the live right now, because I am. Go ahead on and tap the screen for us. We appreciate it, and thank you for the gifts and all of that type of stuff. And let's throw a FYP up in the chat like I'm about to do right now. All right.
Welcome in, welcome in. If you are in the box, please do not tap the screen. Do not tap the screen if you are in a box. I need you to put hashtag FYP in the comments instead. If you are in the comments, I need you to tap the screen. Tapping the screen while you are in the box will pull it from the FYP and mess up the algorithm of the live. Let's not do that one. Ooh. Also, please be respectful at all times. Can't do that. You ain't gotta go home. You ain't gotta stay here. I'm a flight attendant, and I will happily put you on a flight to whatever destination you want to go to. Just remember that. Please keep your arms and legs in the live at all times. Here we go.
Hey, Mary, welcome to the live.
Thank you.
All right. What's your attachment style? Okay. She probably gonna think about it.
Mary, 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 oh Mary, quite
You
contrary.
mute. You muted. Yeah,
So
you
you was
muted.
listening. Why you hop in the box then?
You see the topic, Mary? Oh, Mary took off. All
No,
right.
like if you just up here just trying to listen, stay in the comments. What the fuck?
What's
Bro, like
going
why I
on
gotta
tonight?
tell y'all this like basic ass live etiquette shit?
Let me listen and get some gifts.
Listen in the comments. You don't need to be up here. It's weird.
What's going on
Oh
tonight?
my
I'm
God.
starting to get on my
I
damn
don't know
nerves.
what the
Dog.
heck.
Oh man.
Up here trying to have like an actual conversation. You see a bunch of people up here conversing. You sit up here to listen and tap the screen. No, you sit in the box
Come on,
tapping.
sweet Paula, get up in the box. Let's talk. We all right.
I didn't know what topics.
Who
What?
else?
Making it worse.
Okay, we're gonna
Who's
go over live
down
etiquette
there?
real quick since apparently everybody need a damn refresher. When you come into a live, basic live etiquette is you announce yourself, say hi to people. Okay, say hi. Announce yourself in the live. Okay, just basic common courtesy. Listen to what's going on in the live before you jump in the box. Read the room. And if it's something that if you read the topics, Kev, especially if you come in this live, Kev always has a topic, which is in the box. And if you're gonna be if you're gonna be in the boxes, okay, it's gonna require you to talk. That's why you in the box. You're not in the box to type in the comments. If that's the case, go to the comments. Like that's not what we doing. I do need everybody to be respectful at all times. We can agree to disagree. That's perfectly fine. But let's be adults about it. Okay? Cool. And also don't be caps in the comments or for mods, they're not really for everybody else. So that's a sure way to get you blocked out of a live. That's any live that you pretty much go to nowadays. Please put up a profile picture, and if you have usernames and inmate numbers, it's sus. So do that. Say hi in the chat, talk to people, and then come up in the box. Typical etiquette. We all on the same page now? We all know what we're doing? Cool.
There you go.
R was supposed to be ARE, but I don't know what topics are. Is that what you're trying to say, Mary? That you don't know what topics are?
Yeah, it's fine.
You know what I'm saying? That might be a minor or something, man. You just gotta be careful what you say around minors.
I'm saying
Right.
that's why we word the things that we word. Things like that. The integrity of the live, y'all. Integrity of the live. We.
I think they should turn the camera on. I think they should turn the camera on.
When I used to host lives, if I didn't know you and you came on my box, you had 10 seconds to show your camera. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if you show your camera real quick and come back down, but I gotta make sure, one, you're not a minor, and two, you're not a weirdo. You're not doing some weird
AJ,
shit about it.
can you show your camera, AJ?
Hmm?
Can you show your camera?
You need me to show my camera? Yeah, I can show you my camera real quick. I'm in the
No, you
dark.
don't gotta
Alright,
do
cool.
that. You don't gotta do all that.
Oh, you
Just
gotta do all that.
no. What I'm trying to
It's
say,
Santiago, bro.
I don't know. I don't know because I guess you know me, but I don't because I went to your page. It's probably like a different page. I don't know what you look like.
Oh, my account's private. You'll have to request me, and then I can accept it after. But I mean, I don't know. Right now I got not a bonnet, but like a hair wrap on. I'm just chilling.
Do it.
They said do
Yeah.
it.
I was like, I don't know. I look like a little. I don't know. I'm a half Asian kid, bro. Like I don't. I'll put up a picture. I'll put up a picture so y'all know what I look like. For those of you, I guess, that are wondering what I look like.
She's of age. She's of age.
I'm very
She's
much of
of
age.
age.
It's like I promise y'all, that's what I look like. I was like, I'm 30. I'm gonna be 32. I'm definitely an age. I can't walk past the high school, but yeah, that's what I look like. So
Y'all
yeah,
said y'all want to see how I look like too. Hold up, man. I got
yeah. I don't know what Kev was. You don't put that creepy ass picture up there, Kev. I'm gonna
you.
talk to you.
You know what I was about to do. You knew it. You know me oh
I
so
don't even
well.
know you, bro. Like, please don't put that creepy ass picture.
Where is it at? There you go. I
Oh,
look like right now.
oh my lord,
No,
no.
I remember this show.
My baby pic. And y'all better say all nice things.
That's
Now I gotta
crazy.
counteract it because that's terrifying.
That's wild. Yo,
Halloween come fine.
yo,
That's just me. They told me I had a
yo.
smile to unalive for. You know,
I'm dead.
That baby got
it's what kindness look like.
that's a strong face right there. That's
I just ain't growing to it yet, man. I know I used to get teased when I was younger.
Is that real? Like, is that really a real picture? Like,
I'm
is that
gonna drop
real?
and tap real quick. I'll be back up in the box, but I'm still here. I'm
All
just gonna
right,
be in the comments for a minute.
all right. Yeah, that's me.
No, is this a
I
real
guess I
picture
do me
though?
now then, since everybody did it. Let me
That's
do
not
my
a real picture. Look at the teeth. That's not a real picture. That's crazy, yo. That's yo.
yeah, that baby got his permanent in there already. Like
The already right. Exactly. So, all right. Let me get my face back in. Uh, get blow my head up real quick. Get the big head in there. All right, so me now. Let's get it. What do you need in relationship to make it last? So dang, I'm about to put my own self in the hot seat. I ain't prepared myself. I just asked the question. So, I would say,
Um,
huh?
I'm
What did you say, Toby?
just saying Say, how did you know the person? I think we should elaborate on the last point, last last question.
You said elaborate. What'd you say?
Elaborate on the last. Did you know the person you are with was the one? And if not, why can't you find out that one?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to that one though. I just want to stretch the live a little bit real quick. Get my point of view, I guess. Uh, so what do you need in a relationship to make it last? Um, I would say I'll ask for understanding and peace. That's actually the reason why, And it sounds simple though, but it's so much that come behind peace. That's why my red flags is kind of built around that and my boundaries and standards and stuff. So I do care about peace more than everything because, we living in a chaotic world and peace is, more healthy for us, especially the older we get, we need it. What keeps your attention and what pushes you away? So what keeps my attention is, logic, I could say logic and, um, accountability. I love accountability. They get my attention a lot. I'll be really hearing some stuff. New information, uh, different point of views that actually, that's positive. That's positive or uplifting point of views and motivational. Some kind of like what I do and stuff for the most part. But I can always a motivator can use a motivator, right? Uh, what pushes me away is I will say pessimistic mentality, but a lot of people like that. A person that always need me to motivate them all the time. What I'm saying, that just rely on it. I'd rather do it, not as a job, but as a person that just every now and then that might have to, one of them days you might be feeling bad or feeling low, what I'm saying, but I shouldn't have to be doing it all the time. You should know how to uplift yourself and motivate yourself for the most part. So yeah, that kind of get irritating. Or person, like I said, pushes me away. The person that always want to blame every other situation on everybody but them. What I'm saying? The person that take everything offensive. Oh my, don't get that. Almost cause I'm about to end up to a lot of red flags now. Them horoscopes push me away too. I'm about to make the room shake now. That lack of accountability serious though. Um,
Hey, yo, Kev,
it's
you
yeah,
know what really be getting me? It's like the fake stuff that goes on this joint. You know, that's the only thing that gets me. Like, that's the only thing that gets me.
like what? Like fake in what way?
No,
That's a broad word.
you can be yourself. Like, it's
I
cool.
get you.
I can tell when somebody being themselves. You know what I mean? You break somebody's boss, it is what it is. But somebody that's being who they really not, that really gets to me.
Yeah. Some people be wanting to fit in, man, but eventually they tell on themselves if they talk long enough. So
Real shit.
it's all about that discernment and all that and understanding and paying attention. Observation, like you've been doing a lot lately. Yeah, I feel you on that though. Sure, we got a choice though. Overall, we got the choice to be around it or not. you know. So
You
at the
right
end of the
about
day,
that
we can't let
also.
nothing else make us mad. We gonna get mad at ourselves for allowing it. Uh,
It's when they
so
put themselves in your on put their food on your plate. That's all. But you right about that because I did draw on two people that didn't put their food on my plate. So I understand, bro. I'm gonna get out this joint though. Yo, y'all have a good one, man. I'll holler at you tomorrow if I'm up in this joint.
all right, man.
All right, yo.
Yeah. Let's see what is. So my love language, of course, is all of them. It's all of them, man, because I'm accepting of all, and it's more to it. It's more than just a five. So I would say if it was such thing, one love language would be just being uh concerned, concern and some type of concern. And love itself. My love language is love, you know what I'm saying? I can see it in many multiple different ways. So if we want to say what my love language is, it's love, you know. And they gonna ask what, I'm gonna say any type, any versions that I can receive and stuff. And I know, and it's the real love, not the one that be like, oh, I'm beating you up because I love you. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But even, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, the healthy love. I'm saying that, something that's healthy. And then I guess for the last one, it's saying why? Why? Because I built myself up, for that. You know what I'm saying? I built a love, grace and all that other stuff or whatever. And I can kind of recognize the different forms of it if I was to receive it too. Because speaking of what he was just talking about, putting yourself in other people's shoes. That's one thing I've learned. Or they call it what? Empathy. I ain't say the other word, so y'all ain't gotta do it. I said empathy. But yeah, I mean, I think I developed understood a lot of that. Not understood it, but I guess I developed it, right? It's me working on myself. I got more empathy towards different situations. I can understand a lot of feelings, even if they voice it a different way, even if they mad, you know. So I can still see love through certain situations, even if they talking negative. Just that yelling still. But yeah, so you know, I could receive it in many different forms, and I can see through people's even hatred that they got love behind it. Um, so yeah, that's why my love language would be that. If it gotta be just something. How did you know the person you are with was the one? I ain't got nobody, so hey, my left hand was the one. You know what I'm saying? That's the side talking joke. If not, why can't you find the one? It's me. It's me because I've been so focused. I've been focused on myself. And I've been just so, I guess I've been so, not I can't say addicted, but I've just been enjoying always being better than my yesterday all the time. And I think I guess I've been so focused on me that I think I just haven't been willing to make that sacrifice of my peace. Because I know my peace is going to have some type of sacrifice to it because everything it's not going to be able to go my way all the time. And to deal with another person, you ain't going to always be at peace all the time. But it shouldn't, because that's just reality. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have days that you just going to be shifted off. That just happen with anybody that you connect with. It's going to get disturbed though. But if it's just like some uh what's the word? If it's just like some stuff that should unintentional or some stuff that could have been avoiding type stuff that messes your peace up, you know, I can't get with stuff like that. A person that don't want to try to, you know, get back to some form of peace instead of a person that just purposely try to disturb your peace or disturb my peace. So I can't really, you know, I can't get with that though. So but what I was getting to back with that one. Yeah, it's my fault for the most part. And I guess I'm being too patient. You know what I'm saying? So faith, like I was mentioning earlier before, or maybe it was yesterday, about I got faith in the situation, but I just ain't been doing the work. So faith without work, you already know how that situation. I have been doing a little bit, but I should be trying a little bit harder. But and that's the reason why. Yeah, I'll be able to find the one when I see it. You know what I'm saying? Or if it ain't my one, it will be through whoever God keep in my life for, you know, for whatever, you know what I'm saying? So I don't even believe in really that term, the one, you know what I'm saying? Because shoot, it could be the two or three or four, you know what I'm saying? You know, just depend on what God got planned in my life or whatever, who I'm supposed to be with at the end. Because I could pick somebody and it be somebody else. Huh?
So you keeping Polly on the table, huh?
Man. No, I ain't talking about the poly though. No, not poly. No, I was just saying as in like that I'm okay. I will make a smart decision. We'll get with somebody, but you know, I'm a firm believer that everybody ain't meant to be in your life forever. So something could happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going in a relationship with doubt, But I'm just saying that if stuff was to not, because I'm going there with faith through God, like, you know, if He allow this person to stay in my life, it is what it is. But if, you know, if things that go south, I'll be ready for another relationship. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I believe everybody play their part in your life in this, and you know, you learn from new situations or some situations you adapt with. You know, but you know, like I don't know about the one. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know about that because you know, it's just whoever God put in my life. Even if it take two people, 3 people, but hopefully in my plan is one, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what God's plan have for me, but I know my plan is one person to be with for the rest of my life, you know. So I'm just open for just being realistic and open, you know, that's all. So yeah, that's me, man, on my situation. And based off that, what y'all feel my stuff is, my my 4 it's out of the 4 attachments, which one this could be me. So I'll read it to y'all. If y'all ain't got it. Let's see. Gotta get so, and don't answer too fast because I know you're gonna look at it. Oh, that sound like you that quick. So we have dismissive avoidance. Intense emotions can feel overwhelmed and cause you to pull away from others. You may find yourself withdrawing from the argument and triggering situations. This need for independence can cause challenges in your relationship, inner conflict, because deep down you want to connect with others. And we got fearful avoidance. Relationship can feel chaotic, confusing, overwhelming because you swung between avoidant and anxious. Depending on the relationship, you can shift between hot and cold, often feel confused about your feelings. Anxious, preoccupied relationship can make you feel anxious, unsafe, or insecure because you likely have subconscious fear of abandonment. As a result, you seek more closeness in your relationship and can feel afraid if you sense loved ones is pulling away. And then the last one, secure attachment. You often feel comfortable and at ease in a relationship. You're also good at communicating your needs and feelings. Feel open to vulnerability in your relationship. However, sometimes you can experience difficulty when relating to those who aren't as secure in the relationship. So out of them 4, and then y'all can look it up too if y'all don't know. So y'all opinion off of what I mentioned. I feel you're mostly secure attachment with a splash of dismissive avoidance, and I can see that. I can see that too because I was saying a little bit about the dismissive. I can see that though for sure. Who else?
I think we all have fear and avoidance, and we think we all have anxious and preoccupied.
Okay. What you got? Did AJ leave, man? She done tapped and left. I caught you. You know what I'm talking about? She gonna go. I caught you. But dang, Codified, you got the list or did you see it?
No, I didn't catch the list.
Okay, never mind. Okay. So I got one. I guess one is the
Okay.
got
You know
one
what?
then. Huh?
Not to throw you off, but I think a good topic will be on sacrifices, man. Like what
I'm
is
about to say, yeah,
actually a
y'all can give me some because
sacrifice?
I'm on this thing though. I'm gonna be on it for a while, so I'm about to say, give me some topics. I'll make it. Sure.
You know, because I realize that I mean they let you do everything in this country, just about, and
Yeah.
not all of them are healthy. And even though you can do them, if you had to stop doing them for something, is it really a sacrifice?
Interesting. You made me think about it. So the topic can be like sacrifices and compromises. Then I'll think of some questions to add to it. Then.
I
That's a
think a
good one.
sacrifice will be something that's important
Yeah.
that you would have to stop doing.
Oh, you feel like it's important?
It
That's
would have to
interesting.
be something important, you know, not something like frivolous, like, oh, I had to stop drinking. I had to sacrifice going to the club. You don't have to go to the club.
Oh, I
That's not
get you. Yeah.
important. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
That's a good one though.
majoring
Oh, you got me.
sacrifice.
You know, but like having to sell your house or your car or, you know, something like that, that's a sacrifice. Having to give up a child or something.
Right. Sacrifice versus
Yeah, I think
compromise.
people, yeah, they sacrifices be weak. I'll be like, what? You have to stop smoking weed?
I
I'm
had
like,
to
bro,
sacrifice this cigarette to see
ain't
you
no
today.
damn sacrifice, you know? And why? Like, why is this, you know, are you sacrificing this thing?
Yep. What's your end goal? Oh yeah, you got me. I think it's not gonna what's that right there?
Like the
Oh, that
pros and
sacrifice and
cons,
compromise.
or, yeah, like, yeah.
So Gene, how you feel? How you feel about this topic? How did it go well for you? You know, I know y'all requested it, you and Jabri. Y'all requested it, so how did it go? Did it go the way you wanted it to, or there's some more that you wanted to learn in this situation, or something you was looking forward to in this topic, Gene? AJ, nah, you slick. Nah, I seen you when you left. I asked the question. I seen you went out. Nope, I caught you already. Like no. But AJ, I don't know if you missed everything I said. I was trying to see if you knew. Cause I think Toby and Jen answered so far about
She said
which
with a
one.
splash of dismissive.
Or she said the splash, right? But I can see it though. I can see that though.
A pinch of, like.
Just a little smidge. Like making a chemical or something.
This would be like, babe, got recipes that's not written down. Like they know exactly how much to put, you know, a couple of pinches.
Right.
That is, I'm not grabbing no measuring spoons for this.
Add a zing of salt.
Yeah,
a little bit of pepper.
The recipe. What's your attachment recipe?
Right. Sorry, my sound is glitching. Be right back. All right.
So attachment can be an issue, don't? Could like a bad issue sometimes. But sometimes people belittle attachment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they will have an attachment issue. Sometimes people can do that. Put it in your face. Oh, you're too attached. Oh, you're insecure. Could we talk on that? I'm just questioning. Because most of these topics have some flip side to it. We do hear the attachment issues in conversation, like you being too cautious of that person. They will say you shouldn't be that cautious, you shouldn't be that overprotective. Yeah, we hear those do hear them on live most time. Yeah. So we can be overprotective, that is over attached. We can. And it can be in our ways
Sorry.
negative.
Yeah, sorry, y'all. I don't know what was going on. It was in the comments. I was tapping, and then it was like started glitching all of a sudden. I was like, what? And then I like the only thing I heard was AJ slipping, and I was like, what? Hold on, I'll come back. So what'd you ask him?
No, I don't even know if you even heard the whole, because I did mine. I just did mine, because I ain't do mine.
Yeah, I heard pretty much most of it.
A little bit. Okay. So it was just basically I was asking which are the 4 attachments you think Jen said. Don't look at hers. I think you covered up. You probably seen it already. What you think? Mine's is.
Yours is?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, cause we ain't going off the other one. The other one was trash. I just seen it say the same thing for 3 people in a row. I'm like, or 4 people at that.
what you mean? You mean the
The other one, yeah, I
quiz?
ain't taking that one. I think it's a little bit right, but nah.
What, the quiz?
Yeah, that quiz, yeah.
Oh, I think it just depends on how you answer those questions.
Yeah, it depends on how you answer it, yeah.
Like if you're doing like, oh, on the best day ever and you're answering it, then you'll get a different result. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, overall, you seem pretty secure to me, to be honest. Like to me, I do feel like that's more accurate. You seem a lot more well balanced than most people. Um, so I'll probably go with like maybe. I would say like for you though, for me, it seems like you're more secure, avoidant. Like you're very much like this is what I'll do, this is what I won't do.
Mm.
Like, you know what I mean? Like you're like, nah, I ain't dealing with it. I'm going over here. So I would say those two for sure.
Oh, okay.
I would say like a more secure than avoidant, but there's still avoidance there.
I got you. Which one
Yeah.
so it's kind of close to what does she say?
I would say
Oh,
secure.
dismissive. She said dismissive. Okay. What'd you say, codified?
I would probably say secure. I don't know if appropriate attachment is one, but like you just
Mm-hmm.
said, you're not ready. You're doing something. You're still building yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I was thinking about that. Like, if he was to bring somebody into his life while he's still refining his character or what he wanted to be,
Mm-hmm.
is that appropriate or would that be inappropriate? Because he would want somebody to get to know him, and if he's constantly, or if he's improving at an exponential rate, and he's
Yeah.
not like plateaued, like this is who I am, this is who I'm gonna be for at least the next 5 to 10 years, is that appropriate to bring somebody in before he gets there?
Mm.
Yeah,
You
but I
get what I'm
think
saying?
like yes and no. Yes and no, I kind of where you're coming from, but at the same time, like I also feel like a lot of people, it kind of goes along the same lines with like these healing journeys everybody's on, right? Like for me, healing is a lifelong thing, and being your best self is a lifelong thing. Like, so I mean, I feel like you can build up to, you should always continue building, right? But if you're waiting to get
Right.
into a relationship until you're, absolutely perfect, like you could
Perfect.
be waiting a very
See,
long time.
that's what I'm
Like,
saying. I'm not saying that.
you know what I'm
Like I know,
saying?
like it's sort of
Yeah.
like when I said no children before they age 30, because there's some life experiences that we need to have and the
Hmm.
wisdom to gain from those before we have children. Like it's going to be ups and downs that we're going to have to work out mentally before we get to a point
Hmm.
where we're like mentally sound or financially secure, and to like bring a child in before we get there may cause a struggle that may be unnecessary. So it's sort of like with mental growth. Like I know there's people that have grown together and it worked out, but I would say that it's not many. But I would say, personally, I would say since he's on this, you on like a upslope, right, Kev? Is that kind of like what you were saying?
Mm. Well, as in like, well, depending. I guess that's how you word it. But I was, uh, I guess yeah, always looking to try to better myself. But I think only reason why I said my problem is just like I just haven't. I've been so focused on me, and then I do know that eventually I might want to be in a relationship, but I just been so focused on me, and I'm doing like a faith without work type situation. So I'm not looking hard enough, like I should be. Something like that.
Yes. Okay, see, because I kind of look at it like this too. It's one thing to get to know you, but
Yeah.
when you bring in somebody else in, and now you're going to need to manage them also.
Right.
That's a different kind of skill, you
Yep.
know. And I think that you can't really get that skill until you get you together,
True.
because you're going to learn things in regard. You're going to learn things about people while building yourself. And then when you
Hmm.
get to a point to where you know what, I'm having some self-actualizations going on. Okay. And I've dealt with enough outside people. And you know what? I think I'll be able to manage somebody else's sensitivities and somebody else's peace and somebody else's sorrows. I'll be able to help them through that because I did me. I think that's a different kind of skill. And I think that it would be wise for somebody to wait for themselves to get that. I'm not saying
Mm.
that somebody's going to reach perfection because there's always growth. Because we're
Yep.
going to always learn things. We're always going to experience things. Because life is going to show up regardless of how old we are. But I think it's the majority of the showing up happens prior to 30, to where we
Mm.
get it. Like, I get how the world works, you know, and that type of stuff. So, yeah, I would say Cav is secure. And I don't want to say dismissive or anything like that. I would probably, oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if appropriate is an attachment. But yeah, I would say you're
I
secure,
get you.
man.
I
I
get
don't think I would want to pinch or sprinkle it with anything.
you. Okay. So I guess for the most part, what I got out of that was secure. Then we got secure. What's the other one? Dismissive, and the other one was secure. Which one you said? AJ? I forgot what you said.
Anxious,
I know you
I
said
said it's
anxious. Yeah, you said anxious, and you said like three of them together.
preoccupied. It's anxious, preoccupied. So you're anxious, but you're preoccupied. So I
Okay.
think the anxious other. I think most of us are that way. We are preoccupied, but we act and we expect person to see the so we're more empath. You use the word empathy, empath, but empathy, yeah.
Ah, mm,
And you notice it did say like we're more empathetic to other people, which means it's like you if you like being able to take yourself out of you and look at
yeah.
from their point of view, and even with their personality and their qualities and attributes, you know, not being necessarily yours, but and then Matt or dealing with those people or handling those people like that. Yeah, I equate it to like a probate judge when he's reading a last will and testament. Like he got to take himself out of him and what he would do and put himself in the mindset of the person that read that last will and testament. And even though he may give every child an equal share, but that person that read that last will and testament is like, no, I want this person to have 20%, I want this person to have 30, and I want this person to have 25%. You get what I'm saying? Even though he would,
Mm-hmm.
he still has to honor what that person that wrote that last will and testament did, which means that he got to remove himself from him and put himself in the mindset of somebody else and then enforce it regardless of what any of their heirs say or regardless of what they feel. That's a unique individual. Not many people can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop off, y'all. I gotta work tomorrow.
Shoot, I'm about to
Oh,
follow after you too. Then, if that's
All
the
right,
case, you
man.
know, I thought about that.
yeah, no, I
And
gotta
get
go to
my
work.
stuff ready. So I'm thinking about I might do the one that codified just requested. I might do that one. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. If I see something, but that's a good one though for sure. That made me. I
Yeah,
don't think I got that down. But
sacrifices.
yeah, we might do that security. I mean, secure. What's it called again? Sacrifices and
Yeah.
compromises. Now I think of some questions I had to it.
And you need to word it in a way person will get the the essence of it.
Right. No, I got it for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna think of it though. But I
Yeah.
appreciate y'all, man,
Yeah.
and you know,
You got the
I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow if I see
26,000.
y'all tomorrow, cause
You got
that's
the
what I do now until I go back to
yeah.
work.
You got the
Okay, all right.
26,600. Right, we get to 50 life, but we got 47 of them. Yeah.
Mm.
All right, man. I appreciate you having me up here,
Oh
Kev,
yeah.
and I'll holler at you tomorrow, man.
Oh yeah, for sure, brother. For sure, man. All right, y'all. That's in the comments, man. Appreciate y'all too, and I'll catch y'all later. Dang, I always tap the wrong thing all the time. All right, Jen. You said how did it go though? I forgot. Let me answer it for you. See, you said how did it go to? Was it anything with the live? Not the live, but 'cause I know you requested it though. But did you get some answers or different things or out of what you was looking for in it? Uh, I learned a lot. I guess I'll put it that way. Little unorganized, but right off the cuff. All right, go to 5. Unorganized, but great. Oh, okay, so it's just a little bit. We made it work. Okay. For sure. Right. I was thinking it was gonna go. Maybe I could have had asked it like a different different. If I would have like read up on a little bit more, I could have asked some probably better, accurate questions. Um. Yeah, I could have did that though. But yeah, we made it work though. So, but all right, y'all, man. I'll catch y'all. Good looks, Toby too. Hey, this thing don't never.